Hello.
Hey,
Good
Audie.
morning.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Good morning.
So,
Ow.
we've all seen a refrigerator.
Good
a
morning.
microwave,
Hello.
and a
Happy
kitchen
Friday.
sink.
Happy
But I
Friday.
just
Hello,
saw a
hello,
toilet
hello,
bowl.
hello.
Slash,
Hi, guys.
slash. It was
Hi.
striking.
It was striking. Hi, Silverhawk. How you doing? Good morning, everybody. There's that ball. Damn, I'm just getting freaking bullied. Literally the second I get on. Instant bully. Instant bully. Hi, everybody. How we doing? How's our Friday? For those of you that had Thanksgiving or celebrating Thanksgiving, how was y'all's Thanksgiving? Did you eat a lot of good food? I saw some pictures in the Discord. Man, I was freaking so out of it. I ate so much food yesterday, but it was totally worth it. You're still recovering from food coma. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I kind of am too. It's like that lingering like day after Thanksgiving where you're just like, I'm like still full, but I'm still eating a ton of food anyway. Hello, guys. Zephyr, wait, what? Zephyr, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Oh my god, thank you. If you guys caught a gift sub, make sure you say thank you. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you. Pochita, thank you so much for your resub for 6 years. And Bijou, we're at a full year. Thank you so much for using your Prime, too. Thank you so much for the resubs, guys. Thank you, thank you. You binged on Red Lobster cheddar biscuits all day yesterday. What? I have not had a Red Lobster cheddar biscuit in, like... I don't even know the last time I went to Red Lobster. But their cheddar biscuits are so good! Brooke! With the freaking 30 years! Thank you so much for using your Prime, too! Holy crap, holy crap. Hi, King. Hello, hello. Good job keeping up traditions. I did not actually. We were busy as fuck the other day and couldn't celebrate, but we're at least eating churros today. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. I feel like Thanksgiving is like, if you can't have all of the food stuff, that's fine. You know, it's just a day to just kind of like, it's just a holiday, you know? Take a day off, just do whatever you need to do, and you can always enjoy good food whenever you want, so. You can bake them yourself. They sell the mix at the store. You can find an online recipe. You know what? You're right. They do. They do, actually. I was actually at the store, and I think I did see something about cheddar biscuits, but it didn't click in my head about, like, Red Lobster cheddar biscuits, though. They're Thanksgiving tradition for me now. They're delightful. My wife does cheddar dry biscuits every now and then, but they're much heavier than Red Lobsters. That means they're probably better. That means that... No sad song. No, Spotify. No sad. Okay, that's better. Hi, Kirixis. How you doing? Hi, Dels. Hello. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hi, Shadow. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving for those that were celebrating. I know I wanted to have, like, the weekend off, but I did have to go into work today, and I was just like, oh my god, there was so much stuff. Now that, like, you know, there was, like, very few people today, and that meant, like, I could get a lot of work done because, like, I wasn't being bothered by everybody, and I was like, wow, I can actually, like, get stuff done. That's crazy. So yeah, I did have to go into work today to kind of make up some hours, but I mean, other than that, though, Thanksgiving was pretty good. I ate all the good food, and I still feel like I am in kind of like a food coma ish, or like I'm still recovering from it. The famous Dave's cornbread mix at the store too. We use it to make cornbread stuffing on Thanksgiving. I made them before. Red Lobster branded cheddar biscuits, and I also made ones from random people recipe online. I gotta check out the online ones. I mean, I feel like the store-bought ones might be like the easiest to make just because it's already like pre-mixed and stuff, but yeah, always the random ones from online sometimes turn out really, really good. Hi, Ozen! How's the jaw so far? The jaw is... Okay, for me, the jaw feels fine. Like, chewing and like eating food, like it feels fine. Like there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Now, whether or not it actually is fine is a different story. I'm not going to be able to find out until right before Christmas. I have one last appointment to get an x-ray done to see if the hairline fracture is worse, better, same. We're going to find out in like 3 or 4 weeks. So, same time to run it off again. Ugh. Hi, Garius, how you doing? I know, I gotta teach tomorrow too, and If I still feel like I'm like out of breath from all the food that I ate. And tomorrow's classes are about to be very, you guys can do this thing. I'm going to sit and watch, and you're doing great. That's gonna be me teaching classes tomorrow. Heck of a day. Well, the early part of it. I wish today was an off day for me, but I didn't get to sleep in or do anything like that, unfortunately. But yeah, tomorrow's classes are gonna be fun. I feel like all of us, even the students, are gonna come in and they're just gonna be like, "Can we not do anything?" And I'll be like, "Sure, let's just lay on the floor and stretch." Hey, Garrus, thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you. But yeah, despite, you know, holiday shenanigans that happened yesterday, I wanted to at least get some streams in before like the real crazy stuff happens in December. I know that's a real crazy stuff. Real crazy holiday stuff is happening in December, so. But hi Shafter, hi Julius, hello, welcome in. Oh, level 2 emotes, what does that mean? I don't know what any of this stuff means half the time. Twitch be making up, huh? Twitch be making up stuff. Zappa, thank you so much for the stream streak. Oh, I forgot to start the giveaway. I forgot, we gotta do our waffles. I said that I was gonna be doing waffles until the end of November anytime I stream NIKKE, so I'm just gonna start the waffle again. And then don't actually type waffle, but it's just type in exclamation raffle in chat. And then we'll be doing our polls for gems and stuff like that. Hopefully like, I don't know, every hour, but I don't know how long we're gonna stream today because this event is kind of short, but there are some other things that I need to do or want to do. I think I have, what is it? I have, oh my God, what is the thing called? Oh, favorite item stuff. I have like favorite item stuff. I have like bond stuff. I know that I mentioned wanting to do mind map stuff today, but I don't know if I have the brain power to do mind map. So we might not do that, but we'll be doing at least stuff so that we can get through some gem giveaways for you guys. No, yeah, exclamation favorite item. Yes, yes. I know, I think it's one of, Laplace's, I think is what I'm doing. I don't know. I only have, oh, or maybe it's Drake. I don't know. I feel like I've been going back and forth on my global and my NA account, so I can't keep track of whose I've done. Except for Diesel. Diesel's the only one that I know that I've done on my main account. Other than that, I'm still working on a lot of them. Pretty much all of them. Except for Diesel. That's it. And speaking of which, speaking of Diesel, I'm sure you guys saw all of the limited banners that are coming out for Winter. And I was kind of excited because Diesel is getting an alt, and I was like, baby girl! Baby girl's getting an alt! Oh, what do you think of the new Diesel? Oh, I'm fucking excited. I think I will have to try to go... I might try to use some gems, but I also think about, like, gold tickets, too, because I have a lot of gold tickets, so maybe I don't. Maybe I don't use my gems. But... the Blanc skin. The Blanc skin is, I mean, I'm trying to figure out if she's more dressed compared to her normal outfit or if she's less dressed. Because, like, she's fully clothed on top, but at the same time, her entire bottom half there ain't fucking nothing there. But some freaking undies and some sheer cover up like what's her face had for her winter skin too. Noir mains are in shambles right now. Someone made a meme. Did they post it in the Discord? I don't know if I saw it on the Discord, if I saw it on Twitter. But it was the meme, you know when Squidward looks out and sees like Patrick and SpongeBob like running around outside and he's like stuck inside? Except they switched out Noir with Squidward and they and they put Blanc's skin on the outside as her looking out, and I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, why would they do that? But at the same time, I'm hoping that Noir will get like something announced later this weekend, maybe, I don't know. I feel like it would be really bad if they didn't have Noir and Blanc with the skin, but maybe she gets like some free skin. I have no idea. Yeah, Blanc and Robbie, New Year's skin, Prage. I would just feel bad. I would feel bad that Noir doesn't get anything. and then Blanc does. I feel like they both need to get something. Noir needs a gacha skin. Yeah, I feel like, well, I don't know if they would do two. Oh, maybe they would do, I mean, they would do two gacha skins now that I think about it. Yeah, they would do two. They would do two, but I wonder if they are going to announce it later and that, like, Blanc is gonna get, not Blanc, Noir is gonna get one, so. It does feel wrong. It does feel wrong. That's why I was like, if Blanc is getting one, I feel like Noir needs to get one too. Yeah, it makes sense to give them both a new outfit. Yeah. There's a theory that since it was Rouge last event, might be Nora's turn for the event after. I see, I see. But still, I don't like them being separated like that. It kind of makes me sad. I want them together. Guess I'm raining cash on the Bunny Sisters then. Learned I need to hustle up before the winter update starts because of the new chapter spoilers? The new chapters? As in like 43 and 44 chapters? Hopefully Nora gets an event pass since all her skins are mission pass or free skins. Plus she doesn't have a new voice line for those. Ah, that's true. That is true. Like in Cien got the third Blanc dorm thing? Even story-wise, the girls don't like being separated. Exactly, exactly. Oh, for 41 and 42. I thought you meant like for the next coming up chapters, and I was like, holy crap. Yeah, definitely try to get on the story if you can. Maybe they're going to Dust Wars after part 2 to lessen the blow in our wallets. Maybe. Maybe. Hello, Spartan. Or things you draw better. It feels better, yes. I'm going to find out if it's actually better in a couple weeks when I go to an appointment. But yeah, for now it feels okay. Honestly, every time they both get skins, Blanc always gets the premium treatment. I mean, what was the winter outfit that they both got though? What was, so I don't think I was around for that. Did that come out with the Neverland event? The one where they both have like the very warm kimono style freaking thing. Kimonos was Neverland? Okay. But that wasn't a gacha skin. That was just something that came out with the event. Hot Springs? Yeah. Both Wu and NIKKE releasing so many new characters. I'm in danger. I know with Withering Waves, they just drip marketed and for the first 2 banners that are going to be coming out in like 3.0. I don't know, man. I'm like, especially with my track record for Withering Waves, I gotta chill out. Because they're trying to milk me dry. NIKKE, on the other hand, I think I'm okay. I can use some gold tickets if I need to. You actually just started Woo Woo! Let's go! I feel like it's a great time to do it. They were pass skins. Blanc's was the event pass and Noir's was the season pass. Oh, okay, so they both were pass skins. No, I mean, I thought those were beautiful for pass skins. And... yeah, I feel like Noir could use a gacha one though. If Blanc's getting one, Noir can use one too. Neverland Blanc's was a gacha, Noir's was just a pass. Oh, I thought they were both passes. Credit card debt sounds nice, pure copium. Nah, because tell me why. Yesterday at Thanksgiving, I always ask my parents like what they want for Christmas, right? Because they don't ever tell me anything. And I'm like, you guys say you don't want anything, and then by the time Christmas comes around and you guys get a thing full of socks, you're like, why didn't I get any Christmas present? I'm like, because you didn't say you want anything. So my mom this year was like, I finally want something. And I was like, oh, okay, great. Because then I'm like, I can actually go shopping for a present for once. It's been like fucking 4 years. Tell me why she wants what is it? A Williams Sonoma, like, type Dutch oven type thing? Do you know how much those things cost? She wants an 8-quart one. Do you know how much those things cost? They cost like fucking $700. And the bigger they are, of course they're gonna be more expensive. But I was like, why do you need this? I was like, you have a crock pot. Speaking of Neverland, I was like, you have a fucking crock pot. You got Instapots, you got all sorts of shit. You got all of this stuff. Why do you need a freaking Dutch oven? She's like, so I can cook with it. I'm like, I know that. I know that's what you use a Dutch oven for. I know that's what you I was like, I understand that, but why do you need this specific brand for this kind of Dutch oven? She's like, because they're really nice and they're really high quality. And I was like, so now I regret asking what she wanted for Christmas, because I was like, Jesus Christ, I don't know if I'm gonna be dishing out fucking $700 for a damn Dutch oven that you're gonna use like once a year. Williams Sonoma, that's what I said. I was like, nah, you might get like a Target brand. But I was asking maybe my brother helps split it or something, because if that's the only thing that she wants, then I was like, maybe we just split it and we get it together, because you yeah, okay, you ain't gonna catch me freaking spending that kind of money on a goddamn Dutch oven. Look, I can spend that money on a freaking gacha game and at least the players would help me out, right? They do things for me. The Dutch oven, when is that ever gonna get used? Every Thanksgiving? Oh great, it's gonna get used once a year. Hooray! Jesus Christ. Hi, Grim. How you doing? Yeah, once in a full moon. I ain't never gonna see that Dutch oven getting used. I'm gonna be like, where's that Dutch oven I got you? And she's gonna be like, oh, it's just sitting in the counter. I'm like, oh, okay, thanks. That's what I thought was gonna happen with the goddamn Dutch oven. Gacha fun. That's what I said. I was like, I could use that for so many things, mainly gacha stuff, but the hooray killed me, not gonna lie. Wait, what do you mean? Hooray! Oh my god. It's for special occasions. I hate that shit. I hate that's like, I only use this for special occasions, and then that special occasion never pops up. Like, for Thanksgiving, for instance, for the past 2 years, she did not do anything Thanksgiving-wise because it was easier to go to their, like, community lodge to have, like, Thanksgiving. So I'm like, so then what is the special occasion you're gonna use it for? Huh? Give her the waffle maker? Hell no! That's mine! I'm gonna make waffles with it. Now, I might bring it with me on Christmas morning. We might make some waffles. I'm not giving that to her. No. Maybe you can do streams cooking with it to make your money back through donations from chat, like the waffle stream. Nah. I mean, granted, I do want to do cooking streams though. I do want to do that. The only problem is I don't have like a space to do that. I don't have like a space, but at least every month if you plan something special to make with it. I mean, I don't know what she plans on using it for, but if she's not gonna use it, shoot, I might take it and use it. I might use it for stuff. Not this whole special occasions bullshit. I use my lip on special occasions. Okay. Jesus Christ, gang. Lasagna. Oh man, lasagna sounds good. Yeah, I didn't eat before stream, so freaking bash me now and be like, oh my god, streamer didn't eat. Meh. I didn't eat. I literally drove straight from work and then started stream. I didn't have time to grab any food, so I do have water though, so you can get on me about that. Now you can do that college from truck cooking kind of deal. The small space will get more views. Well, it's a matter of like, I don't have a space in front of my computer to plug in a webcam or a camera, and if I try to do it in the kitchen, I don't have any means to like stream it from my kitchen because I don't have any wireless anything to do that. So it's like the whole logistics of trying to stream from my kitchen does not work. Can't believe you didn't have time to eat before stream. I know. That's just, it's so bad. It's so unhealthy. I know, yeah. I did have lunch though. I did have lunch, but that was like 5 hours ago. So maybe I get some food like halfway through, but I have no idea. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Not a priority right now. Food is not a priority. We got some streaming. We got some gaming to do. The cooking stream didn't work. Wait, what cooking stream? The waffle stream? It did work because the only thing that I was cooking was waffles. If I wanted to do an actual cooking stream, like from my kitchen, it's not gonna work because I don't have the logistics for it. And I also don't have the mean. I do not want to have one of those like propane grills in front of my computer. I feel like that's too much of a hazard, so I'm not gonna try to do any type of whatchamacallit, propane cooking stream in front of my PC. So that's a hard no. There's this thing called Throne. Yeah, I know. I don't know what to put on my throne though. That's the thing. Like, even if I were to put stuff on my throne, like, I don't know what I'm putting. I don't know what I need logistics wise in order to like try to have a cooking stream. Like, what camera do I need? What microphone do I need? Like, I don't know. I haven't done any of that. Da da da. True Land Dragon, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for using your Prime. Propane and propane accessories. Easy bake oven, man. I haven't seen an easy bake oven in like. Do they still make those? Is that still a thing? If we can hear you and see the food, we equals happy. Wait, you haven't eaten yet? No? Don't worry about it. We can use it, but that's the thing though. Is like I don't know what to use. I don't know what to use. I gotta do some shopping. And plus my kitchen is really small. But I'll try to figure out. Oh, you know what? So there was actually one of my students. She has these. I don't know if you guys have ever seen these. They're Ray-Bans, but they have the camera inside of the frame of the glasses, and they do video recording. And so we were actually doing video recordings on what it looks like to be in like one of the aerial apparatuses and like spinning around. And it's like, we did a thing where it was like, on the outside, this is what it looks like from, you know, someone watching someone do it. And then someone wore the glasses and was doing like a little spin, and it was doing a perspective of what it looks like from, you know, the aerialist's perspective. Yeah, Ray-Bans. They had like, yeah, they have the smart glasses that do video recording. My only thing is I don't know if it's just video recording or if I can stream with those, because I feel like that would be really, really easy to have, because then you guys can follow like whatever I'm looking at because it's right on my face. But I don't think that's something for streaming though. I think it's more so that it just video records onto whatever you save it as, but I have no idea. I gotta look into that, but I remember that we did that like a couple weeks ago. I remember we had some glasses that someone was using, so. Right, they don't post some Food War stuff when doing the event. John shifted up my trolls by showing some well-drawn food during the cutscenes. Apparently they still make an easy bake oven. Amazon has a few listed. Huh. An easy bake oven. I remember when we had easy bake ovens, and then we also had the creepy crawlers where you could make like gummy insects, but it was like the boys version of an easy bake oven. And I was like, I don't want the easy bake oven. I was like, I want the creepy crawlers so I can eat like the gummy freaking centipedes and whatever. I don't know. I was weird like that. Blast from the past. Yeah, creepy crawlers and easy bake oven were like the two big things like growing up. But I never wanted an easy bake oven. I wanted the creepy crawlers and a ton of Play-Doh. That stuck to my head, dude. Creepy crawlers. I don't remember what it was for easy bake oven though. Lynn remembers. Man, we're old. Oh my god, we're so old. Freaking talk about creepy crawlers and easy bake oven stuff from our childhood. They also had a metal cast one too. I can't remember the name of it. I remember this when I was from a kid. Yeah, that was a time. That was a time where we had a lot of good shit. A lot of good shit. I don't know, kids these days, they have some weird ass toys. I tried to go shopping for my goddaughters and I was like, I don't know what to get you guys because some of these things are weird. I'm like, I'm just gonna get you plushies and books and things that aren't that, what, I don't know. Spartan, thank you so much for your resub. Thank you. I'm not old, cease. Oh, is King old too? King being old, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hi, Daddy. How you doing? Is that the new thing to just get them Legos? They do have Legos. They have a lot of Legos. I don't think they need any more Legos. I did get them. What did I get them? It was like a tent, like a fairy princess tent that they could put indoors, so that when they have like these like sleepovers, or if they just want to go camping indoors, they have it so that like it comes with like a string of lights, like it's like very, very pretty, and they can like just set it up wherever they want. And I know they've been loving that. Like, my best friend was like, yeah, they don't even want to sleep in their beds anymore. They just want to sleep inside like the fairy tent. And I was like, hell yeah. I was like, hell yeah, that's like the best. When you don't sleep in your bed, right, as a kid, and you could like sleep in like a makeshift like pillow fort in the living room, and then you have some like really, really cool stuff. Like, I feel like that's the best. So I feel like those types of things is what they like. What did they ask for? The things that my goddaughters have asked for is like in the realm of like, I don't know if we can make this work, but we can use our imagination. I was like, we could use our imagination. So one of them, the eldest one, I don't know where she saw this. I don't know if she saw it from like reading a book, or maybe she saw it from like a video game or something. But she was like, I want to go skydiving. And I was like, no, we're not gonna do that. I think you need to be like a certain age in order to go skydiving. And then I was kind of concerned. I was like, I don't know where you saw what skydiving was, but you're not gonna do that anytime soon. So it was one of those things. I was like, I don't think so. And then the youngest one, when we went to the pumpkin patch for their birthday, yeah, for one of their birthdays, they wanted to get a pony. And I was like, also something that we probably can't get. You can't really get a real live pony and put it in the backyard, because that's where she wants it. She wants to have a tiny pony and put it in the backyard. I was like, one, your backyard's not big enough. But I offered that if they ever wanted to get horseback riding lessons, that I would pay for that. But they actually wanted a live horse in their backyard. And I was like, maybe not right now. Maybe not right now. Party Booper. Nah. The infamous pumpkin patch of disease. Yes, that is the place that was freaking, that's where I got sick, and I was deathly ill for like 2.5 weeks. But indoor skydiving should be safe. Unfortunately, not many around. Yeah, I don't, based off of where they live, there's definitely not any that's close by. Skydiving whilst riding a pony? Jesus Christ. No. But, so I told them that I was like, yeah, if they ever want horseback riding lessons, because I told them that I used to ride horses when I was little and growing up. And they were like, ooh, we want to do that too. And I was like, okay. So I was like, let me know if you ever want horseback riding lessons. I'll pay for that. We're not going to pay for getting a horse, because who's going to take care of that? Not you. I know you're not. Your parents definitely are, because they got to work. I don't live nearby to take care of it. So I'm like, you guys can't have a horse. You can't have a pony. I'm sorry. Yeah, indoor skydiving does exist. They put you in like a wind tunnel. They put you in a wind tunnel in like a jumpsuit, and usually they have someone in there at first, because especially if it's your first time, to kind of practice what body positions you need for it. And if you're like really good at it or certified, you can just go in the wind tunnel and you can just fly around. But yeah, I've seen those. I think there's one in like Las Vegas. I think they have like a skydiving tunnel in there. What if they named it Agnes Tachyon? I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with that. Now you can just keep the pony with you and watch it for them. Where the fuck am I gonna keep the pony here? I don't even have a backyard. The wind thing? Yeah, the wind tunnel. Yeah, wind tunnel. That's like the indoor skydiving is what they have, yeah. You could keep it in your room. Bitch, what? I don't have a place that's big enough to even freaking have even a tiny pony in here. What if we watch it? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. If you want to watch it, maybe. You gotta take care of it, you gotta feed it, and you gotta take it outside, and you gotta go for walks and stuff too. Yeah. Hi, Bubba! Sorry, I was a military officer with equestrian training. Please tell me she also trained with a sword at one point. No, but I do have a bow. And I used to go hunting, every season. So I have a compound bow, which I think is still at my parents' place because I have not taken that thing out and I need to oil it and before I actually use it. But, yeah, so I was you know, my big thing that I've always wanted to do, I'm gonna make this happen. I am going to do archery while horseback riding. That is like on my list of things to do. It's gonna happen. I've already done both separately. I just need to now put them together. Don't trust chat enough for that. Chat, we getting a pony? Oh my god. You're part of chat, Axel. I can't hunt with the bow or shit, but I'm good at hunting with the gun. Oiled up bow? Yeah. You gotta oil that shit up. If you don't oil it up, man, I'm gonna freaking snap on you. That shit's gonna hurt. You can just feed it random junk food, right? No! Because that's how you get it to freaking shit all over the place, and I don't need that. I don't need that in my apartment. Beep, beep, beep. I think it was, was it? No, I want to say maybe that was with a gun. I think that was with a gun. I think, what was like that one scene in like the Lara Croft Tomb Raider where she was on horseback? I think she was using a gun. Like it was like one of the opening scenes in one of the Lara Croft Tomb Raiders that she was like horseback riding, but I want to say she was using a gun. I don't think she was actually using a bow, but I want to do that. I just want to go horseback riding and just shoot at targets with a bow. Oh my god, that sounds like it'd be so much fun. Lara Croft is kind of based. Yeah. Yeah. So technically she could say she was part of an archer recovery unit. Can I be a bow? No. You're too old. Also, I'm creating my own Helldiver squad that has you as the patron goddess. It's the Artemis squad! It's me! It's me! I am the patron goddess. Let's go! Hell yeah, hell yeah. Was that the only one with the basis U2 in it? That was the only Tomb Raider that I saw. I didn't even know that there was someone from U2 in it. I had no idea that there was someone from U2 in it. Then again, the last time I watched any of the Tomb Raiders was also a long time ago. Because there was like, what, 2 or 3 of them, right? Yeah. I think there was like 2 or 3 of them. Kind of like the whole Indiana Jones thing. They keep just making more Indiana Jones shit. Do you mean the reboot trilogy or the show? The one with Angelina Jolie. And I don't know if that's the reboot trilogy, but yeah. The one with Angelina Jolie, Lara Croft Tomb Raider. I want to say that there was an opening scene in one of the movies where she was on horseback and she was shooting off of it, but I can't remember what she was shooting. Hi, Oreo! If I'm old, that makes you ancient. Okay, we've established this. We have established that I'm already ancient. That I'm ready for the retirement homes. Yeah, some bad guy with a beard. Oh. I don't know. Hi, Chaz. Welcome in. Hi, Silver Wolf. How was your Thanksgiving? It was good. It was good. It was very... I feel like half the time I was just asleep. Yeah. It's always how it is. You always just eat a ton of food and then you just like black out for like the next 5 hours. You're like, I don't remember anything. I was just sleeping. At the AJ, there was 2. Oh, hi Flaggy. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember if it even was Tomb Raider, but for some reason I think Tomb Raider, they had a scene like that. I've been in that retirement home. It's not too bad. You can special order a sponge bath from the nurse of your choice there. Don't tell King that. Don't tell King that. Getting a sponge bath from a nurse? You know that's gonna set him off. Now he's gonna want to be ancient too so he can go to retirement home. He's gonna freaking... Now he's gonna... Oh my god. Hi, Hooten. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Why is this the first thing I see? What, my face? Is it that bad? I think she was using a level action rifle on horseback. If you're calling me old, that means you're calling us old because I'm younger than her. I mean, we're all old at this point. So yeah, we're all old. Male nurses are a thing. It's not like we'll have a choice. The sponge bath message. Oh. I mean, are you surprised at this point? Are you surprised? That's actually pretty tame, though. That's pretty tame. Hi, Ryu. How you doing? How you hope the thing's been great? They've been okay. They've been okay. I just need, like, a true vacation. And I'm not talking about one where I've been sick for, like, 2 weeks. Like, a true vacation. I need to go travel someplace. Yeah. I gotta go travel someplace. Where that is, I have no idea. Oh my god, freaking King getting out of control. Doing great, hope you're doing well. I feel that. Thank you for the stream, Silver Wolf. Thank you. Oh yeah, don't forget, if you guys just joined, we are doing our gem giveaways for NIKKE. So do your exclamation waffles. Get your waffles in. The rules still apply. Make sure that you've been following for at least 24 hours. That you're in the Discord so I can add you to the winners channel. And then everyone should be good because it's been like more than a week, I think, since NIKKE. So there are no restrictions on whether or not you qualify for it. So everyone should be good. All of the waffles. Ooh, actually, maybe some waffles. Maybe I have some waffles for dinner. Oh yeah, maybe I do that. Gonna go grab my food to make sure I win and miss it. Or you better hurry up. I'm gonna do a pull soon. When I mean soon, in like 15 minutes maybe. Another 6,200 for me, please. You know what would be really funny if I added... You know what? I should add my name to it. I'm gonna do that. Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can actually win. I'm gonna win the gems. I'm gonna take the coveted 60. Yeah. If Artie wins, she has to give the next winner for chat double. Rigged, I'm calling it now? I haven't even done anything except put a ticket in. What the fuck? You know, both me and Lynn didn't get shit from the 6,200. Yeah, you guys aren't allowed to get the 6,200 ever again. Double and give it to the next person. Well, if it's a 6,200, I ain't fucking doubling that shit. Hell no. Nah. We just pick a new winner. That's all. Give me the 6,200. No! I'm not just gonna give it away. I got 3 SSR and 1 10 pull out of it. Oh. Must be nice. Make sure you share your technique on how to do it with Axel, since Axel couldn't pull a single SSR with using 6,200 gems. Crazy. Artie's entry is just placeholder for K. Nah, K never came in and said it. K's still asleep, so K can't say or ask. Sucks. It sucks to suck. Alright, let me get this all set up over here. And let's switch over to the game real quick and just get that opened and started. Oh, I need to change the game audio. Oops. Properties. Where are we? What are we playing? Okay. And let me get rid of that. I am so small. I'm gonna make myself a little bit bigger. There we go. Save. Alright, so yeah, while people are getting their waffles in, and then like right before we do our ad break, we'll pull for our first winner. Ah, we're so close to 500. We're so close. Then we'll do our waffle pull. First waffle pull of the day. Dun-dun. In the meantime, let me grab this stuff before.
There's no need to have saw teeth. Entire build. Hope you put it to good use.
I'm not gonna lie. Every time I'm in public and I try to do my NIKKE dailies, it's always like Roppy with the bouncing boobas or Egg. Egg is the other one that always pops up. It never goes to the other ones. I always have to like flip through it so people aren't like looking at my phone and they're like, what the fuck is that? I gotta be careful. Yeah, right, that's what I'm talking, right here, that's what I'm talking about! I'm please! It's always egg or Roppy. It's always egg or Roppy that's popping up when I'm in public. And I need to get one of those like screen protectors. I gotta get like the, what is it? Like the privacy screens. Yeah, I gotta get the privacy screens for my phone. Yeah, I need to do that. Julius, thank you so much for the resub for 17 years. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. I have Summer Robbie as my phone wallpaper. I have it set so it's the same character each time. Yeah, I have it so that it's like on a roulette. It's just like random. Like, why can't we get something like this? This one's nice, right? This is a nice background. Okay, Robbie again. My wife, hello? I would love to have my wife. This one's not bad either. Egg, just please. I know I have more than this. Why do I only have...
Let's go.
No, that's it. Never mind, that is it. Yeah, maybe I need to change it. I gotta change it. Something. Dun, 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 dun. Nice, whilst exposing Griffin. It's not ours! Mine! It's mine! Free! Let me grab this too. Let me just get the dailies done out of the way before we start the event.
You've made it far enough. It's time for me.
Skip the buff selection. Man, I'm finally getting to the point where I'm like, I'm running out of resources. Whether it's credits, whether it's the freaking data sticks, now the skill books again, the fucking rocks. I'm running out of like gear to like level up gear for some of these new units. I'm like, I am now hitting another wall. Oh, that's right, I gave her the freaking skin. So she goes back to her normal default one. Welcome to Endgame. I mean, it was fine, but I feel like right now it's all happening at once.
I would have been swifter.
Like, I was looking at it with after anniversary, I was like, I have no books. I have no gear to level up the gear. I'm like, I'm out of rocks. I'm out of freaking all sorts of shit. All at the same time. Like, credits was like, this was like one of the few times that I actually was broke on credits. I'm like, usually it's one or the other, and it's like spaced out between a couple months. But it felt like it was just all happening. I was like, we need to not do this. What is this? Special arena? Oh, so this is the one where I'm going to get my ass kicked. Okay. Or I can just keep refreshing and have some copium that I might win, which I probably won't. Too many NIKKEs to defeat. I know, there really are too many. I was trying to start like making like teams, but I can't even make teams. I can't level people up. Especially doll mats too, holy shit. Once the year comes around, we'll be safe until 3.5. Yeah, you say that. Then they're gonna put something out and people are gonna lose their mind. Wait, Drake's nickname for grave is a banned word? Yes, it is. We actually banned it. We actually banned it. Yeah. Have you done Solar Raid Museum? I have. I've done it once. It's not banned for mods and VIPs, I think. I think that's the only thing. Mine, you got some wacky lines. New Brid will probably drain me. I need to look at how many gold tickets I have. I might actually need to ticket them. Because I only have a very... We
have to fight carefully.
I kind of want to save my gems. Pilgrim maids for Valentine's, please. Why would you wish that though? That's how you get everyone broke.
Wasn't it?
Winter Limited will be rough for me. Especially when there's 3? Wait, 3? 3. No, wait. Is Soline's not limited, right? Just 2. Yeah. Okay, yeah, just 2. I like freaked out for a second. I was like, wait a minute. We only have 2. Yeah. Just 2. Yeah, we should be fine. When I say we, I mean me. I don't know about you guys. I will be fine. Swiping for Diesel and Brid. I already accepted my fate. Diesel I have to get. Like, that's BB Gorl. How did I jump to 51? Huh. Huh. Valentine's Day will arrive sooner or later. When you say my wife, you really meant our wife. Got it. No, it's mine.
This attire vexes me.
Brid got me down bad like Evelyn from ZZZ. Same outfit. I know. I need to look. I'm assuming they're all on the NIKKEpedia right now. Because I mean, we could look at their banners on Twitter, but I wasn't sure if they actually were part of the NIKKEpedia though. Hi Blanc, how you doing? Only on Twitter. Oh, okay, okay. We can look at it on there. The hi Loop Loop. Next update. Gotcha. Actually, while they're doing the PvP stuff now, let me just pull that up. Because then while we're doing our ad break, we can just look at the stuff. They posted. Oh, there it is. Okay. Mandu. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. Brid has me down horrendous. Jules, we know. People down bad for Brit, yet voted for a Red Hood in a dress classic. Yeah, that's the irony in that. Yeah. The dev said in an interview that next year they're concentrating on making more alts for old Nikkes than new ones. Doesn't mean that she'll get one though. You never know. You never know. I thought we only did like, did I already do 2, 3? Let's get this show on the road. Yeah, at this point, Jules is like, yeah, we know. Oh, we know.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a student.
It's mentioned pretty much 90% of the Nikkes, and it's like, yeah, we know. Oh, there we go. Back down to 29. Let me do this one too. The dev interview notes where they're like 50 answered questions. No, anytime they have interview stuff, I feel like sometimes they talk about like spoilers. At least they have in the past, which is why I don't look at them. Been saving up my gold tickets for when Anise new unit drops, but I really want Brid and Diesel. How many gold tickets do you have? Can you not do both? Hi, King Cameron, welcome in. Nikke has big as her thighs. We know that she's on King's radar. Yeah, true. Okay, drop back down. That's good. How close are we to ads? Ooh, soon. Okay. Let's go ahead and then do our first waffle. Oh, definitely spoilers and interviews. I know, that's why I don't look at any, or I don't read any of the interview stuff, because I feel like there's a ton of spoilers that they talk about, which I don't understand. Let me refresh this. So get your exclamation raffles in, and so that we can do our first raffle for the gem giveaway. I saw a beauty when I opened up Twitch, so I thought I'd pop in. Ah! You talk about me? You talking about me? Is this Riz, chat? Is this Riz? Am I getting rizzed? Welcome in, King Cameron. Welcome. No! Don't make me bald, you bitch! Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I can't have anything! I can't have anything! Who else did I be talking about? Nah, you never know. Chat freaking instantly balded me after that comment, so maybe not this. Fuck off, all of you. Bald is beauty. Yes, bald is beauty for sure. Julia Zakir says, thank you so much for the beaties. Thank you. Alright, so for our waffle giveaway, just remember, I need you guys to have been following for more than 24 hours, and it's okay if you have it or you just started today, because I will probably do a couple more of these before, actually, I might even do it into December, to be honest. Yeah, I might do it for, like, Christmas, too. Yeah, more than 24 hours that you're in the Discord, so I can add you to the winners channel, and that's pretty much, like, the only rule that I have for, the gem giveaway, so... Let me go ahead and close the entries. Sometimes we need to be humbled a little bit. What do you mean? Who's we? Exclamation win waffle is crazy. All right, let's go ahead and pick our first winner. It is Angarius. Angarius, are you here? Let's go. Not you, to freaking your comment popping up on here immediately. Look at that. But yeah, you won. Congratulations. Can you do an exclamation follow age, please, in chat so everyone knows that you've been following for more than 24 hours? Gotta make it fair. Gotta make it fair. Congratulations. Congrats. The timing. Let's go. Okay, and then let's go ahead and spin the wheel for you as well and see how many gems you get. Can one of or any of my mods also help me keep track of the winners for this? Because you know I'm gonna fucking forget. Let's go! You get that 1,500! And Garrus, you get 1,500 gems. Let me take that off the wheel. Let's go. It's like right in the middle. It's not bad. So the coveted 60 is still there. And also our most amount of gems, our 6,200 is also there as well. So don't you worry, guys. We will keep doing the gem giveaway. You are very, very welcome. And I will get the gems to you guys when stream is over because I got to add you guys to the channel in Discord. And then I'll hand out the gems from there. All right, the next gem giveaway is up now. Make sure you do your exclamation raffle in chat so that you can get a ticket and an entry into the giveaway. We do have ads coming up, so don't fret. We're not going to start the event just yet. I was going to look at this stuff on Twitter first for our new limited winner units, and then we'll get started with the blank ticket event after ads are over. But in the meantime, go ahead and do your exclamation waffles while the ads are going. And let's go and do this. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, the diesel one. Yeah, when I first saw this one, I was like, shit, I'm gonna need this. Look at that, all the freaking strawberry candies. Look at all the candies. See, this is why I love her, because she's like 100% like RD, right, with the candy shop. She looks so cute. She looks so cute. She looks good even like in like the background art too. Can we stare at Blanc too? Yeah, only if we get to time you out though. Diesel Winter Sweets. I'm definitely getting this for sure. She is very pretty. She's very, very pretty. I feel like this is something, this is gonna be very like easy cosplay. Like if I wanted to go as Diesel, like as this though, the Winter Sweets would be very easy to do. That's crazy. Axel. And then let's see. That's gonna limited pickup recruitments begin simultaneously. It's gonna start on the 4th, which is this week, right? Or next Thursday. Next Thursday. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna look at Blanc real quick because King is timed out. Which I feel like I'm trying to figure out if she is more clothed or less clothed than her normal outfit. Because she has a lot more on top, but she has very, very little on the bottom. She got very, very little on the bottom. She got she's got her underwear, like you can see the underwear line, but then she also has like the panty line as well. She's got like double layer, but like this is insane. This is kind of insane. Yeah, definitely no shirt because you can kind of see the little peekaboo of the under boob there. And I will say, as someone that has worn stockings before, pulling the stockings all the way up past your belly button, like to your fucking waistline, is a fucking mood, is a need. I don't get how people can wear their stockings like right at the hip here. I'm like, bitch, no, you gotta pull that shit all the way past the fucking tummy. You gotta, you know, encompass the tummy a little bit. And you gotta yank that shit up all the way to your boobs. Where's the rest of the outfit? That is the outfit. She got stockings, underwear, and boots with a jacket. That's it. That's it. If they were to come out with a noir one, I think that would be insane. That'd be fucking insane. Now, I will say that I know that there are some people that think that this might be a little bit too much because it's just, I mean, with Maidens, like Maiden also had like the sheer outfit as well, but she had like an outfit on top of that too. But I don't know. Noir would be the reverse one, would be crazy. It's like she got the top, Nora gets the bottom, and they just have the opposite of the outfit. Her hat is cute. She's got the floppy rabbit ears in the back. Yeah, it is really cute. Like, I really like this jacket. I just don't like, and the boots too. I just felt like the sheer stockings with just the very small hip hugging underwear was a choice. It looks dumb without pants or a skirt or something. It just seems incomplete. Like I said, as someone that wears stockings, like it just feels weird to not have like the rest of the outfit. Because in no way would I ever walk out, or I think anybody would ever walk out in just underwear and stockings, right? Because that's why I was like, I don't even know if this would be considered like a costume, because you're missing the whole bottom half. And then like seeing like the stocking, like the panty line, and it like being covered there, like that line on stockings is so annoying. Nora must be wearing the bottoms. Damn. Hi Raz, how you doing? I was saying I must be pulling crazy designs sometimes. But I feel like even like a little something. I think what bothers me more is not so much that it's like you can like it's so sheer that you can see her underwear and stuff. It's more so like the pantyhose line that splits the middle, and then the waistband of the stockings as well. I absolutely hate that when I wear stockings. I absolutely hate it. It's so ugly like in person that like even on this outfit, like even though she pulls it off well, like I don't understand this back line here, right? Like I would not want anyone to see that. If she had like maybe a mini skirt that covered that, but it didn't cover like her ass or something, I would actually be fine with that. I would actually be fine with it. You know what? Hold on. Let's do this real quick. So like, if there was something that covered like here, and it was still just like her ass like sticking out. So she had like a skirt or something that was like here, and it covered this waistband, but you still got to see like ass. Right? So it's still playing peekaboo, right? It's still playing peekaboo with the cheeks, but the waistband and the line of the pantyhose is covered. I think I would like that a lot more. Just because, yeah, like a belt skirt. Just because I hate the lines on pantyhose. I absolutely hate the lines on pantyhose. It's like one of the few things that I just do not like with this article of clothing. So like if you want to play peekaboo with this, sure, and then just like cover the rest of it. Like that. Yeah. I think that would look so much better because just having the line just got split right there, and then you have the underwear underneath. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's just from someone that wears freaking pantyhose, stockings, all that shit. The lines on the pantyhose. Yeah, I don't like it. I also don't like that it's a reverse direction zipper either. Like they want to make the waistband covered, and then it's being called Rouge 2.0 gotcha skin already. How though? Visually, it's intrusive and feels unnecessary for the aesthetic. Yeah, that's what I mean. It looks incomplete. It looks incomplete. If it was a bodysuit, so like think of Ice Maiden, right? If it was like a bodysuit that was sheer and you didn't have the waistband and all of the lines, I think I would like it better. I think I would like it better. But I personally do not like this line that gets split, that gets shown, and the waistband here. I do not. Actually, let me get customize. Let's make it white. Give her an actual skirt. Maybe even like a little peekaboo of like the waistband up there or something. just to kind of like cover that up a bit. I should do this in paint. Something. Just something to cover the line. Something to cover the line. Da, da, da. I already like what I see. Hermione also has it, but her ponytail covers it for the most part. And maybe that's what it is. Maybe because it's covered and I can't see it, that's why I don't think it's too bad. But I feel like even just a little mini waistline skirt that barely covers, like even this, you could make this shorter, right? You can like get rid of all of that, but even if it just barely covers it, I just think it's the lines. I just think it's the panty lines. Forever wears shorts, but you can still see a bit of the something. Yeah, something. There's definitely undisputed art of having ornamentation otherwise exposed areas. I kind of like the Rupees alt with the frills rather than without it. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, people are still gonna like this, right? Like, there's nothing wrong if you don't like it or if you do like it. For my personal take, though, me having seen the lines of the pantyhose and the waistband too, it doesn't look complete. It just doesn't look complete. We're streaking! Thank you so much for the stream, Streak Tenor. And again, the belt on her waist covers the stocking band as well. You can tell she's wearing a two-piece stocking outfit. Let's see. Actually, we can just go look at Maidens. Am I allowed to drop in a link of it, a net of it? No, not in chat, because Twitch will bonk you for it. Let's see. She should be... There she is. View mode. But the thing is that she does have the belt, but I also don't think it's like a true pantyhose though, because there's no waistline. And I don't think the belt is covering it. Because if there was a waistline, it would actually be on her waist and not on her hips. Yeah, if she was wearing like a full-on pantyhose though, it would be here, not around the waistline. So this one is like, it's not the same. It's not the same as this. It's definitely not the same as this. Because this is a full bodysuit. And that's why I was saying it might look like she has that panty line. That's just her ass crack. That's just, if you see the dark line here, that's just her ass. That is just her ass crack. That's all it is. Yeah, that's all it is. But this is not the same. This is an incomplete outfit. Yeah. Maiden is caked up. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this alt version of her had me freaking going crazy for a second because I was like, there's no way that she has an ass like that. Ass is bigger than her head. That's what I'm saying! Dude, like look, one cheek alone is bigger than her head. One cheek alone. Yeah. Yeah, that dark line that you see is just shading from her ass and her ass crack. So yeah, this is a full body mesh suit, because even here where you can see through the belt, like there is no waistline. So yeah, this is a full body thing. Let's see. View mode for... No, that's the baseball one. I love this outfit though. So this one, you don't see any of the lines from the pantyhose because this is her outfit. The outfit is that black line here. That's just like a thong part of her outfit. 3D print I have eyes in actually has a bodysuit or underwear line. Ooh. Personally prefer that outfit. No, this outfit is gorgeous. If I can get this outfit again, I will. I don't know if they have rerun this one yet, and if they did, then that's on me, but I really need to get this one. This one I will spend money on. Because I think this is actually beautiful. The Noir one is actually really nice too. It's very, very subtle though. But yeah, this one you can kind of see like the thong back here is just part of her outfit, and it's not a fucking panty line with the waistband. Maybe they'll rerun the kimono outfits for Blanc and Noir. I don't know if they'll do it at the same time as the gacha ones, but I hope they do it soon because I really do like that outfit. We might get it this time. They just started rerunning skins. They did, yeah. They have started rerunning it. I just don't know when. It would be. I feel like it would be kind of weird if they were to rerun these outfits along with the new ones, because now you're going to be in competition with the same character getting skins, and I guarantee you, I feel like a lot of people are going to go after this one than they would with the new gacha one. That's just me though. From a marketing standpoint, I feel like if you were to rerun the old ones along with the new ones, now you're just competing against yourself on how to basically get the players to spend money on your game. You guys like the old one better? Yeah, I do like this one. Thank you for the hydrate. Chaos, thank you so much for the stream streak. Blanc, thank you so much for the stream streak too. People thinking Noir won't get a skin. Funny, they've never gotten a skin without the other one before. And that's what we were saying earlier. We were saying that they'll probably drop a skin announcement maybe this weekend, and they just didn't do it at the same time. I think that's what, hi Donut, I think that's what that's what I'm hoping they would do. But gacha skin's not even good as the baseball skin. I think the baseball skin was great. Dun, 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 dun. This one's cute too.
Noir? Of course.
This one very cute. Yeah. Watch Noir be the login free skin again, like the baseball ones. I mean, we'll see, but it'd be kind of sad if they did, because I think people want like new voice lines for everybody. But I'm not gonna lie though, even though her base outfit is like, I would say even this one has more of her clothes than her base outfit. I just don't like the panty line. I just don't like the panty line. I wish they just didn't have that. That's my only thing. The winter units dropped early this week. I know, we were looking at that. Your fan service outside of the shape of her ass of the baseball skin is still a great skin. Blanc is just adorable and fun. Yes, I agree. Her gacha skin looks goofy to me, like she forgot to wear pants. No, that's exact. This is what it looks like when I'm getting dressed, right, and I need to put on stockings or something, and I haven't put on my skirt yet. Like this, that's what this outfit is. That's what this outfit is. Like, you just haven't put on the rest of your outfit. That's all it is. It's just you need to complete your outfit by putting on skirt, pants, or something. She's not done getting dressed. Because no person in their right mind is ever gonna walk out like this. God forbid I walk out with freaking pantyhose lines sticking out in the waistband too. No. They ran out of fabric is crazy. Lore accurate, she's missing her door pants. That's true, she don't got her door pants, man. So basically down the line, the Blanc gacha is the pantyhose line, because I don't know much about clothing. Yeah, it's the pantyhose line, yep. Like the fire alarm went off and she ran out without it, yeah. It's like she just didn't finish getting dressed. Because like I said, if it was like Ice Maidens, where if it was a full bodysuit and you didn't see the lines, I think I would like it more. But the fact that you can see the pantyhose lines, and it's always triggering for me whenever I wear them, I just like, that's... Didn't you literally get caught by your neighbors without pants? Yes. I did, yeah. Because I was trying to grab my food, but the thing is that the DoorDash driver put my food on the other side of the door where the hinges are, and not like right where the door opens by the handle. So I had to take a step out to grab the food, and when I turned around, my neighbor was walking down the hallway, and I was like, oh. But yeah. So yeah, that skin is questionable in a sense, whereas like I just All right, now let's go back to the limited units. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I thought Brid was like cute and all, but like, what is this look? What is this look? Like right here. What is this look? Girl, why is she looking at us like that? That look is dangerous. That look is so dangerous. Oh my god. Yeah, that's an This is a good fit. This is a good fit for her. And she got the pants too, right? She got the full-on pants. Oh. This is... And that's the thing, is like she's always had like this kind of like hairstyle, but like I think it's just the way that they have her posing on this though is just like, oh. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Yup. That's my coffee girl. She's perfect, and during winter no less. Yeah, that's the look of a woman who's gonna get exactly what she wants. Yup. The shooting pro is about to make me pass out. Yeah, they don't have that on the Nikkepedia though yet, right? Because then we can't look at that just yet. But that's oh. Brid, like, Brid was never really on my radar until now. Now I'm kind of like, okay. Buttons holding on for dear life, as they should. The buttons in this game are never safe. Let's just say that right now. Buttons in Nikke are never ever safe. Are never safe. Doesn't matter who you are, what Nikke you are, they're never safe. Cadesium buttons. Not complaining. I want a lap pillow from Brid. Yeah, I feel like she would give really good lap pillow, yeah. Brid was the first Nikke I bought a skin for. Her shooting is gonna resemble Osa struck on a verge of decompression. We are not safe from this. I wonder what those buttons are made of to hold up that. Someone said Gadesium. They got the Gadesium buttons. But yeah, this is gonna be a need since they're both limited. Yeah, both limited. Skin might be a pass. But I definitely need to get BB Girl. I gotta get BB Girl. And then I'm probably gonna get Brid too. And I think last winter I got both units too. I think I got Guillotine and Maiden, so I'm gonna have to do both. Let me see. What are we even... Look at this. So I'm sitting at 45K. Yeah, and I got over 1,000. I got over 1,000 of the tickets, the gold tickets. So I feel like that's something that I have enough for both of them and anniversary unit. Yeah, I feel like we're set. I don't need to get Soline right now because she's not limited. She can go on the wish list. And 50 tickets, 45K, and then a ton of gold tickets. I think we'll be okay to get both. Now, I don't know if we'll MLB unless we get a triple like we did that one time with Ice Maiden, and somehow, I don't know how that was my first triple, was Ice Maiden. But I think we'll be okay to at least get a copy of each though. Yeah. There's a fan edit fixed version of Blanc's outfit in the Nikke channel. See, I think that's cute. I think the skirt can even be a little bit shorter. I think it can be even a little shorter. Like this gives like Snow Bunny. This gives like Snow Bunny outfit, and I think I definitely like this better. One, because the panty line's freaking covered. The waistband is covered. But I even think that this could be even shorter. Like 3 or 4 inches shorter. Like this could, yeah. Get rid of like this, maybe this bottom trim here and just cut it up just a little bit more and have that bottom trim like pushed up to here. I think that would be great. I think that would make that outfit 100 times better. Yeah. I think it would be 100 times better. Looks better than original, but this would be an event pass skin, not gacha. I mean, what dictates what's gacha and what's an event pass? Just because it has more clothes? I don't know. I still think it can be a gacha. But that's why I said make it a gacha, but make it so that this skirt is a lot shorter. It doesn't need to be as long. Didn't it say it's a gacha skin? No, it is a gacha skin, but I think they're saying if this were to have a skirt on it, it would no longer be a gacha skin. It should be a pass skin. Not Ludena for gacha skin? I don't think people would pay $60 for this. But that's why I said make it shorter. Make it so that you see a lot more ass, but you see less of the panty line. That's kind of a one-minded mindset. Blame the Goonies for demanding that gacha skins be straight nudity every time. There's not much correlation. Example, Rouge and Bay last event. And then what was Killer Wife's? Was Killer Wife's a gacha or was hers I didn't get her, but I don't remember if it was a pass skin or if that was a gacha skin too. Ah, she was a gacha too? Okay. Yeah, wasn't that one like also kind of fully clothed-ish? Ish. I say ish like very strongly. But let me go back. That was just a skin though, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this one's still fully clothed and this one was a gacha skin. So yeah, I don't think it really correlates if it's more dressed or not. I mean, maybe because like the front part has her, the thing open. But like you don't even see that in like the shooting pose. Like the shooting pose is covered by her gun. And then she's also fully clothed in the back. She does have her boobas out. Okay. But my thing is like, I don't know if putting a skirt on Blanc's outfit, especially when she has like the underboob that's also showing with her jacket too, would make it less of a gacha skin. Gacha's completely new poses and lines, doesn't have to be lewd. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do 90% of the other Nikkes have boobs? That's just normal now. That's just the norm. Yeah, K's passing a D was gacha. Give her a skirt, but make her back still visible. Well, and that's why I was saying with the where'd it go? So like, if they made the skirt a hell of a lot shorter, and then they also cut it so that up top it still covered the panty line waistband, but it showed more of like her tummy, I think that this skin would be fine. I think they would be fine. But yeah, I don't know. That's why I was like, this gives a like very much like snow bunny type of outfit, and I feel like people would still pay for that. As you said, snow bunny, yeah. Did anyone even get the police skin? I'm sure people did if they're like fans of Killer Wife, but I don't know if Nora does get a skin. Maybe it will make more sense. Maybe I'm not gonna lie to you. If they do it so that they have Blanc has the top and Noir has the bottom, I feel like that's gonna be a weird concept. I feel like that's gonna be a weird concept. It's like, why not just give them full ass outfits? Like, why does one have to wear the other, like top and then the bottom? I skipped hers to save for third Annie. We haven't even seen Blanc's Gotcha Burst animation yet either. That is true. Yeah, that is true. But yeah, we'll see if Noir gets an announcement like this weekend, and or you know, see if she also gets like a gacha skin, or if she just gets a skin in general. But that would be hilarious, and I would still buy them. That's just so weird. Like, why would they have it so that, like, okay, so you get the top, and then like Noir, hold on, I gotta get a different color one. Customize white. I'm just gonna draw her in white just so you guys can see it. So then like Noir is here, and then she gets like the skirt here, right? Make sure she's got her big bobs. And then like, what would she have? Like a sheer top, and then maybe like this covering here? Like that? She maybe like a freaking tiny ass triangle with like a sheer top, while she's got like the bottoms, which is like, I don't know. I feel like that's gonna be yeah, sorry, I got your skirt, you got the top. And oh yeah, pasties too. Yeah, that's pasties. Yeah. So yeah, maybe she's got like the little triangle top here to kind of. Pasties would be tough, man, because there's nothing to support the girls if she's wearing pasties and then like a sheer top. The sheer top ain't gonna have any type of support. She gotta have something. She gotta have a little string. Have a little string to it, yeah. You're caught up on story, right? Yes. So Nora would not have boots if Blanc has them. I feel like she would still have the boots. She would give her some boots. There. Yeah, well, we'll still give her boots. Maybe we'll like give her some gloves too or something. I don't know. Yeah, I think that'll be. Yeah, she got the Uggs. She's got the Uggs instead of like the thigh-high boots. Because the thigh-high boots, right, they're covering most of her leg and she ain't wearing shit. And so if she's wearing bottoms, right, if she's wearing the skirt, she's gotta have like smaller boots. The skirt with suspenders? Ooh! So yeah, it would kind of like cover, the suspenders would cover the bobs a little bit. And they would hold up the skirt. Yeah. The button would come down from her shoulder and then pull them up. They each have one boot on. No, what the fuck? One boot on is fucking crazy. I like how we're trying to conceptualize like what we think that Noir is gonna be wearing. Yeah, she's gonna have suspenders, and it's gonna cover the nips. It's gonna be thick enough to cover the nips, and she might have pasties on underneath just in case, because we don't want like a nip slip, right? So she would have pasties on, suspenders covering over the nips as well. And then they would be attached to a garter belt, and then the skirt on top. Ooh, maybe that's what she has. Maybe she has a garter belt with the low-cut boots, a mini skirt. The suspenders are going to be attached to like the garter belts on her thighs with the skirt over on top of it. And then she's got the sheer top. Ooh. Actually, if they do this tastefully, it could work. It could work. John Shift Up, I know you probably already have the concept done, but chop. I just gave you a new idea. Let's do that. Yeah. Mini skirt with the garter belt here. Small boots attached to the suspenders. The skirt is on top, right? Skirt's on top. Covering the nips with pasties, because you know, like no nip slip. Remember, 12+ game, guys. 12+ game. And then, yeah, that would be her top. That would be her top. I don't know why, but I have a feeling Noir isn't going to be involved in this event, and I really hope it's wrong. I feel like people would kind of be upset if they did. Strong chemotherapy, welcome in. Didn't Care release a picture with Red Roppy taking a picture of Diesel entities in the upgraded forums? I have no idea. I don't go digging into NIKKE stuff because people be posting leaks and spoilers and all sorts of shit, and I actually have the term NIKKE muted on Twitter for that reason. Because the amount of times that people go data mining or they go post leaks and stuff, like, shit pisses me off. So I have muted NIKKE. I've muted a lot of things associated with NIKKE. Hell, I didn't even know that I was part of the creator campaign finalist thing until someone tagged me in it. And I was like, oh shit, because I have the whole thing muted. Because people be posting spoilers and shit, so I got all of NIKKE muted. All the leak stuff is so bad. It'd be weird to have one of the bunnies without the other. And I think people would be upset about that though. I mean, if she made a cameo appearance but then like didn't have a skin, I think that's like passable, but I feel like people would be kind of upset if they didn't have Noir with Blanc. There's over the boot with the bobs, pasties, and suspenders attached to the chest strap. It depends on what kind of chest strap though. I mean, Blanc and Nora share the commander, splitting them is unheard of. Only NIKKE fans leak stuff like crazy, it seems. They do, and that's why I've had to mute so many terms on Twitter, just so that I don't see any of the leaks. And it has an art with all the new units and Blanc, but no Noir. Blanc for Christmas, Noir for New Year? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I do not know. Where did that post go? Where are we looking at? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so in regards to, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe this weekend they post something for, Noir. But let's be hopeful. Like I said, the copium is really, really high. But we'll see. We'll see if Noir also comes out as well. But yeah, if everything about this outfit is cute except for just this small portion of her. Like just give her something. The jacket's cute, her hat's cute, her nails did, purse is cute, even her thigh-high boots fucking cute. But it's like she just forgot to freaking finish getting dressed. Does this Brid give a little Cindy vibes? What do you mean by Cindy vibes? That's not very specific. What, that she's giving like a side smile with a smirk? Looks like something Ludmilla would wear. No, because Ludmilla would probably wear something that is also covering and it would still be tasteful, but like still kind of lewd at the same time. She's probably not used to wearing anything down there anymore. That too. She probably was like, this is normal. This is normal. She feels like the real sister to Cindy. Blue hair, silver eyes, the grin. I don't know. One eye covered. Hi, gentlemen. How you doing? This year they made hot waifu battle bus, so why not seamless pantyhose? That's what I'm saying, or just give her seamless pantyhose too. Or just give her like the maiden treatment, the ice maiden treatment, and give her a whole bodysuit. And then you don't have to worry about lines. I don't know. I guess I don't really understand what Cindy vibes, except so that like maybe she just has the same color hair and eyes. I don't know. I feel like anybody could have like white hair and blue eyes and people would be like, it's Cindy. Diesel looking cute. We're gonna get, for sure, 100%. Is Blanc wearing a top under that jacket? No. Because you can see she has under boob right here. There's a little bit of under boob. So the jacket is her top. Like, she's not wearing anything underneath. And you can even see a little bit of under boob in her shooting pose too. It's just like very, very small, but it's right there. It's right there. But I just this whole seeing the pantyhose line is killing me.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
It's not bad. She looks like Cindy. It's really nice actually. I never said it was bad. No one's saying it's bad. I just don't understand why Cindy vibes, because literally anybody could have silver hair and blue eyes, and then we could also say Cindy vibes. I never said it was bad. I can kind of see Glass vs. Cindy with how Brid posing, but I bet she's gonna get closer to OG in some ways. We're getting the Idol event. I just can't prove it yet. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. So Noir has to have to the top. Noir has to have the top and the skirt. No. Noir is only gonna have the bottoms. That's what we were saying. She's only gonna have the bottoms because Blanc has the top. And then Nora's only gonna have the bottoms. Because they have to complete each other's outfit. That's what we're speculating. We're speculating that we're just gonna have Blanc with the top, Nora on the bottom, and then that's it. And you put them together, and then they have a whole outfit. That's the whole outfit right there. Nato says white hair and blue eyes. Yeah, I know. That's why I said anybody can have white hair and blue eyes, and we could say that they would have the Cindy treatment or Cindy vibes. OG, I mean OG Brid. The Rouge said it's her lucky outfit. That's a great idea, actually. That's what we drew here. This is why we drew Blanc with just having like pasties on top with a sheer top, kind of like the freaking bottoms here. But then she would actually have the skirt and then like boots. I feel like that's the way that they're going though. That's the direction that they're going. Because she doesn't have her bottoms, like she forgot to wear them. Nora's gonna have a bra but no panties, complete the outfit. Maybe. Remember, 12 plus game though, 12 plus game. They gotta make it work somehow. Hi Maurice, how you doing? No pants is wild. No pantsu. No pantsu. Alright, let me close out of that. Let's go ahead and do our next raffle. And then let's get started on the blank ticket event because we need to actually start that. Because we haven't. Alright, so make sure you get your exclamation waffles in. Like I said, the rules still apply for doing your waffles. Make sure that you've been following for more than 24 hours. We'll have you guys do an exclamation follow agent chat. And then be in the Discord so I can add you to the winners channel. And I can get your UID, your in-game name, all that good stuff. And then I can send out gems after stream is over. After stream is over. So yeah, go ahead, get your waffles in. I'll leave it open for like a minute. And then I'll close off the entries and we'll get you guys... on your freaking gem thing. Go, 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 go. Get your waffles in. Go, 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 go. Bow, bow, bow. Pew, pew, pew. Do you want me to resend or do you want to reuse from last time? I will ping everybody just so that I don't have to scroll up. I will ping you guys, and then cause I gotta switch people out. I don't think I did that, so I gotta switch people out and add the new winners in. So, but yeah, I will just get it again. I'll just get it again. Yeah, if you don't see a message that says that you received a ticket, probably means you already have one in here. So, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. All these waffles are starting to make me want another waffle cook stream. There were some waffles that we didn't get to doing. We did 10 waffles though. We didn't get to do the French toast one, and we didn't get to do the cinnamon roll waffle. Which, actually, I still have the cinnamon rolls in my fridge. I could probably just make them into waffles for dinner. Wolfie, thank you so much for 9 years. Let's go. Thank you so much for your resub. All right, let me close this. Those sound pretty interesting. Almost 2 hours of yapping before the event. This is our arty stream for real. Look, we haven't had a normal stream schedule where I streamed what I was going to stream on the schedule. Okay? I try to make up for it. So yeah, like I said, one of these days I'm gonna have it where I actually stream what I put on the schedule. But I've been so busy and I was sick and a lot of catching up to do. I was just like, too much. Too much! A streamer about to eat. Not now! I'm not gonna make the waffles now. Okay, let's pick our winner for the next gem giveaway. We have, drum roll please. Yushofu! Yushofu, are you here in chat? Say something. Speak to us. Let us know that you're here. Don't become an Oreo. Do not become an Oreo. I gotta start giving people Oreo rolls though. Say something in chat. Repeated winners. Pochita, you have no room to say anything. You're the one that's like, I'm gonna get this 6,200 again. Uh-oh, do we have our first Oreo of the night? I think we might have our first Oreo. Oh no. Didn't touch, I'll return later. I know that there's a stream delay. Ah, see, okay, I was like, let me give it a few more seconds because I know that there's a stream delay before I actually pick a new winner. Let's go! Thank you so much for doing the follow, H2. Thank you. All right, let me spin the wheel. No Oreos today. Let's go. Hello, wheel? Okay, I was like, are we close these? Like, what fucking ads, bro? All right, you are the winner of 2370 gems. Let's go! Congrats. Congrats on winning your gems. Phew, I know, right? You made it just in time. All right, so that is our second winner of the day. Congrats on your gems. And let me complete that and start the next one. All right, guys, go ahead and start doing your exclamation raffles. While we're doing our exclamation raffles, let me run ads and then we'll start the event for real this time. Running the ads. Hello, Twitch? Okay, perfect. Grab all this. I'll probably finish my dailies later, and that's fine. Get your waffles in. I don't even know if I can grab a snack. Can I even grab a snack? Do I have a snack? No, I don't have a snack. I don't have snacks. I have water, though. Get your waffles in. What about cheesecake? I already ate the cheesecake. Cheesecake's gone. The cheesecake's been gone. I got, what is it? The fried cheesecake, our regular cheesecake. Oh yeah, and that cronut too. I ate all of that. All of that was eaten, what, Tuesday? When did I order that? When was our last stream? Tuesday? That should eat. I don't know what to eat though. Who are you? What'd you do to our streamer? Artie doesn't drink water. I know! I don't drink water. Actually, let me go check to see if I have a snack. I don't think I have a snack. I do have ice cream though. But that is... Wait, you're so right though. Hold on.
With all your might toward the light.
Okay. How about we have some ice cream? Ice cream and some blueberries. I have some blueberries. So have a little bit of healthy with a little bit of sweet. That blanket back on. It's fucking freezing. Ugh. It was like 70 degrees 2 days ago, and now it's like below 30. Is it cookies and cream? No, it is sweet cream. It's the ice cream that we had from the waffle stream. I just got strawberry covered French toast! What the heck? Yeah, sweet cream with a little bit of blueberries. Do you like sherbet? Yeah, sherbet's good. Artie wouldn't even drink water if Gray told her to. You're right. You're so right. Also, welcome back, King. Sherbet's amazing, especially the multicolor ones. Oh yeah, the multicolor ones are really, really good. Dun, 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 dun. What about cranberry apple juice? I'm more of a lemonade person. If I were to drink juice, I'm more of a lemonade. Lemonade or orange juice is always good. I used to be really, really big on drinking the grapefruit juice. Like the ruby red grapefruit juice. I was like obsessed with that growing up. I would drink like cartons of it.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
I wonder if we will see Build an ice cream sundae stream one day. Here, there's a problem when it comes to those types of like, especially with the waffle one too. I made so many waffles, like I couldn't finish all of it. And even though I had some for breakfast like the next few days, like I felt like it was just like I was wasting it because I had to throw some of them out because they didn't taste good when they were like cold and soggy. So when it comes to making food, I need to make like actual food, because when it comes to things like waffles or sweets or something, I feel like a lot of that stuff can go bad. Lemonade or green tea are my go-to soft drinks. Do you have an air fryer? Yes. A lot of people hate the taste of grapefruit, but then grapefruit flavor stuff, people realize it's actually fucking good. Yeah, it's so good. I haven't had the ruby red grapefruit juice in a long time, but I remember I would like crush freaking cartons of it. It was so good. But yeah, I'm definitely a lemonade person. Oh my god. Oh, it's cold. It's so good. Oh, grapefruit with sugar on a hot day. Chilled, of course. Grapefruit. Yeah, grapefruit in general for like breakfast is really, really good. Adding with sugar would be nice. Mother waffle sandwich, I think might want to put you in a coma. Yours was hilarious though, because you were like, have a milkshake with some fries on top of like this insane like waffle creation, and I was like, look, this sounds good, but I was like, I don't have anything to make a milkshake. I probably have to buy a milkshake. Then I gotta make some fries on top of making the waffles too. But yeah, that would definitely would have put me in a coma instantly, even though we did try 10 different types of waffles though. Lemonade, lemon. Southern style sweet tea too. Yeah. Oh, okay. So here's a question for people, especially for those of you that have grown up in the South. For your sweet tea, does it make a difference? Does it make a difference if when you order sweet tea that they bring you tea and then they give you all of the sugar to put in it, or does it need to come already pre-sugared to the point where you are going to get like freaking diabetes? I forgot to replace the butter pecan with the vanilla. That could have been lethal. Give me the sugars for the tea if needed. Sweet tea is pre-sweetened. Don't matter for me. Interesting. It needs to be pre-sugared. Why not both though? Well, the only reason why I asked is because, like, having lived in the South, I have experienced both. Where it comes pre-sweetened, and sometimes people will bring out the sweetener for you because they let you sweeten how you want it. But there are people that swear that it always has to be pre-sweetened. It always has to be pre-sweetened in order for it to be actual Southern sweet tea. Unsweet and then add it. I'd rather drink it without sugar if it's diabetes. They normally have unsugared options, but if unspecified, then it's pre-sugared. That's true. Usually if it's unspecified, yeah. My experience is that the Southern sweet tea is already sweetened. Yeah. Texas sweet tea memes, they show the giant trash bin of sugar being dumped. Here's the thing though. I've had sweet tea in Texas, and then I've had sweet tea in like Georgia. They are not the same. Their pre-sweetened tea, not the same. Texas, I feel like they don't sweeten it like they do in Georgia. Like, they need to step up their game. I was actually a little disappointed. Georgia is sweeter. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Please don't step it up, Texas. Yeah, Georgia sweet tea. Georgia sweet tea compared to Texas sweet tea is not the same. They are not same. Yeah, Georgia sweet tea is like just it's pure liquid sugar. Pure liquid sugar. And maybe you can taste the tea. Yeah. It is very, very sweet. Very, very sweet. Then, oh my god, Wisconsin is a sugar bath. Ours comes pre-sweetened. I don't know. I feel like Wisconsin though, like I've been to Wisconsin and I've had their tea and like maybe it was just where or how they made it, but it was not like Southern style sweet tea.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
As a Texan, I was not expecting to be out sugared. Oh god, let me tell you. Yeah, Georgia, you're drinking, that's just straight liquid sugar at that point in Georgia. Hi Renner, how you doing? Culver's is just sugar with some tea. Does New York do tea or sweet tea different? If you go to New York, I feel like if you ask for sweet tea, I think they would do the whole, they would just give you tea and then packets of sugar. I don't think New York ever does it pre-sweetened. Or any place up north. I don't think they do it pre-sweetened. New York probably drinking Arizona tea. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with some Arizona tea, okay? Yeah, Arizona tea is good. Their watermelon one is really good. Their watermelon sweet tea, yeah, I fuck with that. That's some good shit. So sweet tea is just sugar water with tea for coloring. It's true. They just use it for coloring. They pass it off as tea. Yeah, that $1 Arizona tea. I'm a sub for some Arizona tea. Dude, Arizona tea is crack. I don't know why. I do know why, but it's just like, they got some good ass tea. But when I found out that watermelon flavored one, yo, that one does something. Even that mango one all day. Oh, yeah. Wait, stop. Hold on. Wait a second. King, your message got bonked by an auto mod from Twitch. Because the way that you spelled this, it bonked you for UTI. It didn't bonk you for anything else. It bonked you because you put a space in between when you said slut in there. It bonked you, but it's highlighting UTI. Why did it bonk you for that? What the fuck? That. Yo, King getting bonked for freaking UTI because you put a space in between the word. Oh my fucking god. What the hell is a UTI? It's a urinary tract infection. It happens when, I think, when you like go pee and it burns or something. Or, I don't know. I think that's what it is. That's it, that's what it is. A urinary tract infection, that's what a UTI is. So that's funny that you got freaking bonked for that shit. Yeah, we'll put that in the Hall of Fame. Hell yeah. I was like, why is he getting auto-modded? Like, out of all of the words, I was like, oh, that's interesting. What do they even look for at this point? I have no idea. Twitch's auto-mod thing, It's really weird. They bonk people for the weirdest stuff. Oh, what was the one word? I think it was Akira. Akira was also getting bonked for some reason, and I don't remember why. They said it was because of bullying. Wait, why am I not getting bonked? It's because we accepted the term. We accepted the term. Someone must have done something if that's automod. Well, that's what I mean. And like Akira is a word that's been like heavily, it's like a privated block term, which I don't know why. Yeah. It's so weird. It's so weird that out of all of the words, like that's one of the few that gets bonged. But I have no idea. I have no idea. Can't watch Akira on Twitch. Shame. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea why it's like that, but... Alright, let me put my ice cream away. Let's get this event started. We're 2 hours into stream. We're doing great, guys. We're doing great.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Okay. Yoink. Can't watch. How was your Thanksgiving, everyone? It was good. It was good. 2 hour yaps. Let's go. I know. I need to. You know, I was actually debating taking like a week off from streaming and then actually creating that yap channel where I go through all of my VODs and I take all of the yaps that we do that aren't related to story or gaming content and actually like make that channel. But I need to like set aside time, and the problem is I can't do that while I'm trying to work full-time and teach and try to do all of that shit. Like I gotta like set aside time to do that, but that means I would have to drop something, and it's probably gonna be streaming if I were to do that. But I did get my hoodies back. Actually, I never understood what that context was that you were talking about that in the Discord. You're gonna need more than 1 week. No, I'm not trying to do it all at once, just to get it started. I'm not trying to upload everything all at once. Just to get it started and just to go through some of the videos and start taking the highlights and cutting them and then posting them. But I need to not have my evenings booked out from streaming in order to do that. That's the thing. Maybe get your students to make it for you in exchange for easier time in class? Nah, because I don't need them knowing that I stream. Hi, Broadcast, how you doing? Hi, Racefear. I went to Iceland for Thanksgiving because her dad invited me. Oh, that's interesting. Glad you got your hoodies back, though. Hi, Ramses. Thank you so much for 7 years. Let's go, let's go. I know there's a YouTube channel that clips certain moments from VTubers. No, that's not the same thing. That is not the channel that I'm trying to make. That's just clips, right? I'm taking whole yap sessions. So like how we talked for like the past 2 hours, like I'm taking that and I'm creating and cutting that away from doing the event, Blank Ticket, and then posting that on YouTube. Tell them you're a mod for Arizona and you need help compiling clips. Oh, hell no. No. They don't need to know. They don't need to know. Me and our dad are bros. We be building shit. Oh, well, I'm glad you guys are besties. Say it's for a work acquaintance and pray they don't search your channel. No, because they're freaking sleuths, man. They're gonna find out. They're gonna know that it's me instantly. They're gonna be like, you sound pretty similar. And then they're gonna go through my freaking yaps, and then they're gonna get to the part where I talk about them, and they're gonna be like, oh, so that is you. No, I can't do that. That's like an instant giveaway. Getting a whole 24-hour video on YouTube. Yeah, I can't be having them knowing that I stream. Yeah, just a coincidence is crazy. They won't know, trust? No. They would know. They would know. They would instantly pick up on it. Yup. Alright. let's go ahead and get started on Blank Ticket. If you guys want to say hi to the YouTubes now, say hi to your future self. I think, is there a hard mode version for this as well? Was it just the one part of the event, or like, yes, there is. Okay. So yeah, then we'll do all of it. We'll do all of it. Have a complete event in one VOD, so we don't have it like split up. But all right, let's go ahead, and don't forget to do your exclamation raffles too while we're going through the event. We'll also be doing that as well. But hello to the YouTubes. Let's get started on Blank Ticket. Hello. Ooh, May 8th with no year attached to it. I went on a 10-day trip to a resort down south. Ugh. I was just talking about how I need like an actual vacation. And like now this is making me like really want to go on. The balmy air and the blazing sun, the vast open sea, fruits ripened to perfect sweetness. People full of life roamed all around. Just sitting there and taking it all in was delightful, so I stayed for quite a while. I got a bit too much sun, and now my shoulders look like tomatoes. I guess I need to pack stronger sunscreen when visiting these hotter regions. August 2nd. XX. I took a 16-day trip to a snowy mountain range in the north. I never seen such breathtaking scenery in my life. The world was blanketed in pure white, and not even the freezing temperatures could diminish the magic. And, of course, I gave up halfway up the mountain. Thought I was in decent shape, but this one was just too much. Still, I snapped a great photo at a scenic spot along the way, so it was still worth it. If I ever get another chance, I'd love to come back someday. October 21st, no year. I'm going underground because, get this, of an alien invasion of some kind. They're calling this place the Ark. I've explored some ruins and underground caves before, but this is the first time going down this deep. Looks like I'll be staying here for a while, so I'll treat it like a break and try to relax. Once the aliens are dealt with, I'll be off on another exciting trip in no time. I just hope the aliens don't damage the surface too much. There are still so many regions and cities that I want to see. Same, though. And there's one place in particular that I absolutely have to return to. Traveling is off the table. I've waited decades, but returning to the surface is still forbidden. I am trapped here in the Ark. Oh. Oh. Wow! Dad, look over there! It's so pretty! They certainly are. These buildings are quite impressive, and look how beautiful that park is. It feels nice to get away for a while, doesn't it? Yeah. It feels like we're on a real trip. Oh, look at that building over there! Damn! That's me! That's me, yo! They got Gam all freaking dazzled up with the pearls and the freaking bejeweled rings, and like, God, damn, that's me. Holy. Damn, they really, freaking NIKKE, they're really in the walls, man. Patriotic pancake, welcome in! Alrighty's in the game? Yeah, that's 100% me. How'd they know? How do they know? Nora. Oh, are you alright? I'm so sorry, my daughter's just really excited. What's so pretty about those boring old buildings? Why all the fuss? I think they're pretty. Ugh. What would a little snot-nosed kid like you know? Damn, she a bitch though, what? Next stop, Plaza Station. Plaza Station. Doors will open on the left. Come on, honey, this is our stop. Okay. Damn, she might look the part, but like, shit, she gotta fix her attitude. No fun at all. Nothing ever goes my way. The train is about to depart. If you haven't boarded yet, please do so now. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. You're allowed to be a bitch after a long life? Nah, because I already am. But at the same time, though, there's a difference between needing to be a bitch to when a kid's excited about something and when, like, someone actually needs to freaking get and talk to. There's a difference. Yeah, there's a difference. This is really pretty art, though. Look at how cute she is. Oh my. This music is cute too. She got her knitting thing and everything too. That's so cute. Train ticket. What do we have? Let's do... Oh, we could put Brid in there.
Are we going to... Oh boy, are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
1, 2, 3.
It
And
should
the
be
2 and
ready to
3.
run.
Put everybody in there. Baby girl! It's baby girl! Ahem. This is the last train service for today. Please ensure you've collected all your belongings before exiting. We thank you for traveling with us today and wish you a pleasant journey. Phew, that's a wrap. Great work today, Brid. Thank you. You and Celine did great too. I'm not done yet. Oh, right, you're on closing duty this week. I can switch with you if you're really tired. Who said anything about being tired? I won't hear another word of it. If you're not tired, could it be that you're scared? After all, you've been alone checking the train when no one else is around. That's ridiculous. Why in the world would that scare me? I'm not a little kid. And once we arrive, you two go ahead and clock out. Don't worry about me. I'll wrap things up and clean up the train before I leave. Very well. We'll leave it to you in your capable hands, Celine. We're counting on you. He's so cute! Phew. Okay, car 1. No trash, no lost items. All clear. Lights out in car 1. One by one, the lights in the carriage start to go out. All good here. Just one car left. I knew this wouldn't be a big deal. I've done this tons of times, no reason to be scared. I'm not some little kid. What was that? Some trash? Are the cleaning robots on the fritz? Who's there? Identify yourself or I'll shoot. Good grief. What is that infernal racket? Pipe down, will you? A human? What did you expect? A ghost who died of old age? Yeah, you fucking look like it. No, but what are you doing here? What does it look like I'm doing? I'm sitting. That's not what I meant. What are you doing in a train that's out of service? You listen to me, whippersnapper. Oh, she old. If she pulling out the whippersnapper, she old. You better watch your tone. Whippersnapper? I'm not a kid. I'm a crew member of this train. That makes it even more outrageous. Is that how a crew member should speak to a passenger? Just get off, will you? The train's done for the day. Can't even find any to ask politely, can you? Instead, you go around screaming your lungs out. Kids these days have no manners at all, I tell ya. What if I don't want to leave? Then you're being a public nuisance. I'll call the police. Oh, yeah? Be my guest. I'll take a nap while we wait. What? Wake me up when they get here. What? The fuck? What in the world is going on? Not for real, what? Ain't no way. She's kinda insufferable. Dude, she's acting like a child though. No, that's gone. You can't make me get off the train. No, I'll just wait here. Me. That's crazy. Also, what is this music? Oh, never mind. I was like... Oh, we can't really shoot that guy that's behind the wall? So Nora is already... I would say look-wise, yes. Personality-wise, no. I would never do that type of shit. Polly! Hello there, Celine. You've been working hard, I see. Polly, finally. What took you so long? Anyway, please do something about this old lady. You said she's refusing to get off the train, even though service is over for the day? That's right. Are you sure she's not trying to hitch a free ride? No, I checked. She has a valid ticket. I see. All right, take me to her. This way. Don't. Hi, Ace. Nora like me for real when I annoy my wife. Celine leads Polly to the last car of the train. Man, she honks shooing. Is this her? Yeah. I tried everything, but I can't get her to wake up. By the end, she was even hurling insults at me. And then she just fell asleep like it was nothing. That's gotta count as a public nuisance. Or something, right? Yes, it certainly does. And saying you have no manners, she's the one who needs some manners. All right, I'll try waking her up. Ma'am, could you please wake up? Who are you? I'm Officer Polly from the AC Poo. I received a report from one of the crew members on this train. Apparently, she found you sleeping after the train was done for the day. Oh dear heavens. I don't know what's gotten into me. I must have dozed off. Soline's like, ain't no way this bitch. Yo, I would be freaking fuming. I would be so freaking mad. Hi, AJ Game. How you doing? Bro. Have I been keeping you from going home? Yeah? Sorry about that, miss. I'll get off right away. And officer, I'm sorry you had to come all this way for nothing. Now that I'm older, these things happen every so often. I see. May I ask where you live? Where are we exactly? Actually, this is the AZX train depot. We're a bit further in from the end of the line. Oh dear, that's so far from my place. Don't worry, I can escort you home. Oh my, I really hate to trouble you like this. It's no problem, ma'am. It's part of my duty as an officer of the law. Wait a second. You're acting totally different from before. You were calling me all sorts of names a while ago, and now you're calling me Miss? And before, I couldn't wake you up no matter what I did. I did? Celine? What? Polly approaches Celine and whispers softly. At her age, memories can get a little fuzzy sometimes. Oh my god, Polly, don't be doing this to me. Look, just because my memory's a little bad doesn't mean you gotta freaking shh. It happens sometimes, okay? It happens. I'm not excusing her behavior, but I think it might be best to let her go home today. Well, that could be it. I guess there's no reason to get so upset. I'll make sure she gets home safely, so you don't have to worry about anything. Okay, just keep her out of trouble. Will do. Ma'am? Yes, miss? I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier. And thank you for riding with us today. Of course! You're a fine crew member, you know that? I'll see you around, Celine. Yeah, see you. Man, she was even polite to say her thank you for riding with us today. Like, she's Celine. What? Artie, what? Remember, she knows? Oh, she knows. The next night. Well, well, if it isn't the locomotive lame brain. Nani? What?
How am I supposed to fight in this?
What in the bully is happening? AJ, Gabe, thank you so much for the stream streak.
Just a lucky shot.
Pain dial. Oh, she was faking that? Oh, 100% she was faking that shit.
How do you reload again?
Nora cast confusion. It's super effective. Yeah, Celine ain't winning. That's so. Oh my god.
Happy day, Commander.
Oh no, Celine. Hello again, ma'am. Why are you talking so nicely all of a sudden? Why don't you mouth off like you did yesterday? I didn't realize that you were unwell. I misspoke yesterday. Unwell? Me? You really fell for that innocent old lady act I pulled yesterday? What? Getting caught by the police would be a real pain in the neck. So, how's my acting? I'm a great thespian, aren't I? Ugh! What is wrong with this lady? You should see your face. Absolutely priceless. Let me guess. You're not going to leave again, even if I tell you to? That's right. I'm not going anywhere. Ugh. Why are you doing this? Do you not have anywhere else to go? You could say that. But you said you were going home yesterday. I did. I have a place where I can eat and sleep. Ugh, so you're impossible to talk to. Fine, do whatever you want. Huh. Giving up already? You said you're not leaving, so what else can I do? I'll put up with it today, but I'm telling Diesel and Brid tomorrow. Why not call the cops again? If you put in another bravura performance like you did yesterday, I'll be the one who ends up looking crazy. Sparkle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Besides, I feel bad calling Polly over again at this hour. She's got enough on her plate. I can hold out for one night, no problem. Is that so? So, you're planning to stay up all night and keep watch on me? That's right. Foolish kid. Fine, do your worst. Do her worst? All she's doing is watching you. Hey, aren't you sleepy? Don't you think it's about time to pack it up? I'm too young to call it quits on life just yet. What the? That's not what I meant. Wait, are you knitting? Yes, I'm good at many things, especially with my hands. Okay, Nora. I can do just about anything with these puppies. What a show off. Besides, aren't people who are good at knitting supposed to make sweaters or something? What's the point of just making a flat square? I didn't say anything. What are y'all freaking do? I didn't say anything. Don't arty me. I didn't say nothing. I just went. I didn't say nothing. You guys are the one that said it. No, I just said nothing. I didn't do anything. I'm just reading the text on the screen. I'm just reading. I said enough. Yeah, okay. You thought it though. I didn't say nothing though. I didn't say nothing. No, I didn't say nothing. You really are a clueless little brat. Now, quit bothering me. I can't concentrate. Oh yeah? Then I'll just keep talking. I won't answer then. Fine by me. I'm happy talking to myself. What a childish brat. They're both freaking children right now. Line. Celine. Is it morning already? That it is. Did you sleep well? My body's a little stiff, but yeah. What are you doing sleeping here? Wait a sec. Where's that old lady? Old lady? Yes. An obstinate, cranky old lady was sitting right here. Didn't you see her? No. When we arrived, you were the only one here. Well, you and this blanket. Blanket? Wait, this is... Dang it! She ran off again! Oh my... Calm down, Celine. What happened? Please, you gotta believe me. A little while later. So that's what happened. Sounds like you've been through quite an ordeal. She might show up again tonight. We'll stay here with you. That's right. It wasn't that big a deal, honestly. But I suppose it'd be nice to have you guys around. All right then, when today's service ends... Can you hear me? Miss Ingrid? Yes, I can hear you clearly. I know it's sudden, but I need all members of Infinity Rail to report to my office immediately. Right now? Yes. But the first train is about to depart. This is an urgent matter. Switch to automatic train operations. How long will this take? I can't say for sure, but it's going to take a while. If you're uneasy about leaving the train unattended, just send 2 of you over will do. But this concerns train operations on the surface, so decide fast and get moving. Ooh, surface train. Over and out. Train operations on the surface? Ooh. Ooh.
As long as I have Blanc, I can be strong.
So Artie was riding the train right now? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, she's like the ultimate rage baiter for sure. Hello, Alex from Germany. Does HB stand for happy birthday? Because I'm gonna say happy birthday, Alex from Germany from now on.
I guess this makes me a good lunch.
Welcome in.
Doesn't it?
Happy birthday, Alex from Germany. What should we do? It sounds pretty urgent, so we should get going as soon as possible. You two should go. But Diesel is the leader and Brid's the conductor, so it makes the most sense for me to stay. Will you be alright dealing with that passenger you mentioned earlier? The old lady? Of course. One more night with her isn't going to change anything. Besides, it's not like she's doing anything dangerous. So quit worrying about me. Alright. We'll contact the commander on the way and ask him to provide backup. Just in case. The commander? You don't have to do that. I can handle this on my own. With us gone, you'll have a lot on your plate. He'll only be here until we get back. Alright. Be careful out there. We will. Take good care of the train. After Diesel contacts me, I head to the train to help Celine. So, what do I need to do? I'm only going to say this once, so listen up. See this tablet? It shows which seats are reserved and which are empty. If someone's sitting in a seat marked as empty, check their ticket. Got it? Seems easy enough. If you encounter any rowdy passengers while walking through, politely tell them to quiet down. If it gets out of hand, there are security staff at each station to whom we can hand the matter over to. Roger that. Diesel and Brid are a bunch of worrywarts, and I told them I could handle this on my own. Anyway, just try not to screw anything up. No seat issues. No loud passengers either. Nothing here either. Things are surprisingly calm on the train. There aren't any troublemakers, and I don't see any fare dodgers. Just like Celine said, this is something that she could have easily handled on her own. For now. This is the last train for the day, right? Yeah. Phew. What are you doing? I'm going to announce this is the last train. Aren't the announcements usually pre-recorded? Usually, yes, but the end of the day announcement is always delivered live. And it's always Diesel who does it. Looks like you'll have to do it yourself today. That's right. Oh wait, I fucking clicked too fast. You want some help? No, this is my job. I can do it. This is the last train service for today. Please ensure you've collected all your belongings before exiting. We thank you for traveling with us today and wish you a pleasant journey. So, how was it? That was really cool. Really? See, I told you I could do it if I tried. Diesel and Brid are running pretty late though. That old lady is probably wandering around here somewhere. Old lady? Commander, I know you've been helping me all day, so I hate to ask this, but could you stick around a little longer? Of course. Once we arrive at the depot, just follow me. Got it. Boop, boop, boop. Now she's not going to be there. I follow Celine's lead and I head to the very last car of the train. There, oh no, she is there. There I find an elderly woman sitting. You see? There she is again! She's been doing this for days now. Even if I tell her to leave, she refuses to go. What's up, knucklehead? I see you brought a handsome young man with you today. She seems nice enough to me. Commander, shut the fuck up! Look at Nora's smirk. She, freaking Commander gets a compliment. He's like, I see nothing wrong here. Okay, Commander. Swear to God. Commander, shut up, bro. What? Just kidding, just kidding. God damn, he gets one compliment. He's like, I see nothing wrong here. Yo, okay. Yo, okay.
Let me show you what the AZX can do.
No matter the age, the commander gets them all. I suppose so. I suppose so.
Cover me. I need to protect Blanc no matter what.
Also, is it Dame or is it Dame? I don't know which one it is because I feel like it could be both. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. She seems like a nice lady.
Happy day, Commander.
Happy day, Commander. So you two are my watchdogs today. You really slept like a log yesterday. That was... Today's announcement sounds different from usual. The other girl has such a pretty voice, but you were stuttering and quivering like crazy. It sounded terrible. Ugh! Stop flapping your gums and get lost. You've been hanging around here for 3 days straight. Don't you have any family waiting for you? Family? Who knows? Maybe things would have been better if I did. Don't you start with that pitiful act. I'm not falling for that this time. I know this may be hard to believe, but I'm still single. Got any decent guys that— Nora, stop! Oh my fucking god. Got any decent guys to introduce me to? Huh? Your friend here seems like a good cat. No! Leave the commander alone! Nora, back off! You about to have a lot of Nikkes freaking stomping on your ass for that. Oh my god. What are you on about, you crazy old lady? Wait, she's been doing this for 3 days? Yes! She doesn't even listen to a single word I say! Ma'am, could you tell us your name? My name? It's Nora. Got it. I'm Artie. And this is Solene. I didn't say you could tell her my name! Quite right. And now I learned a name I didn't even care about. Nora! It doesn't change the fact that you're still just a brat. Ugh. Tell me, Nora, why have you been staying on the train after hours? Dunno, it's a little fuzzy. Maybe if you treat me to dinner, it'll jog my memory. See? She's always spouting nonsense like this! Should we call Polly again? The way you're calling this young man seems rather strange. Are you a Nikke? Yeah. What of it? And this young man is your commander? Yes. I see. What? You got something against Nikkes? I haven't really thought about it. But now that you mentioned it, I guess I'm not too fond of them. Ugh, I knew you were a pain, but you're way worse than I expected. So, Commander, do you want me to get off the train too? Well, it's late at night and the train needs to finish its run. I see. So this is the end of the line. Fine then. Since this strapping young lad asked nicely, I guess I'll go. Huh? You're actually leaving? Yes. It seems this train can't take me where I need to go. What do you mean by that? Never you mind. I'm leaving. Ugh! This lady is driving me insane! She was stubborn as hell and then she just up and leaves like it's nothing? Seriously, that old lady's gotta be nuts. Do you think this is the last we'll see of her? Not a chance. Tomorrow she'll be sitting there again, acting like nothing ever happened. Oh, right. I forgot to give this back to her. What's that, a blanket? Beats me. She spent all day knitting yesterday. She must have put it on me while I was sleeping. Isn't it hideous? I'll give it back tomorrow. Anyway, thanks for helping me out, Commander. Finally beat that old lady for once. Phew. Glad I could help. Hi, Ryoko. How you doing? Damn. So she'll listen to the commander, and she won't listen to frickin'. She doesn't even know. She might be one of the Nikke phobes. Nora's not looking good for you. It's not looking good for you.
Give it another go.
Beep, 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 beep.
Wait till I get my reloading done.
Beep, 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 beep. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. I mean, a hot dude asked you to leave, so.
Happy day, Commander.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. If you were in possibly a 100-year-old woman, would you want to listen to a girl that looks like she's 15? I mean, she works there, and there's no reason for her to be there when the train is not even functioning. So, I mean, why not? That's just Nora being petty for no reason. Get off the fucking train, bro. Even if I was 100 years old, I would know that I'd be like, I need to get off the fucking train. TK, thank you so much for 34 years. Let's go. Thank you for the resub. Sorry, Solene. It looks like we'll have to visit boss again today. Oh boy, I guess these talks will take a bit longer than expected. That's no problem. Go ahead and do what you gotta do. You seem awfully chipper today. Yeah, that's because I finally got that old lady to leave yesterday. But she might be back again today. Glad to hear you got her to leave. We'll try to finish things up as quickly as possible. If the ideas being discussed right now get implemented, I'm sure you'll be happy about it too. In the meantime, take care of the train as best as you can. Got it. You can count on me. Hi, Aotu. Yeah, rules are rules. It's time to go home. It's time to go home. Gam gotta listen too. This is the last train service for today. Please ensure you've collected all your belongings before exiting. We thank you for traveling with us today and wish you a pleasant journey. Phew. That was way better than yesterday. Yesterday my voice was stuttering and quivering like nobody's business. I can't wait to shove this in that old lady's face. A while later. Alright, let's get started. Car 1, no trash, no lost items. All clear. Lights out in car 1. One by one, the lights in the carriage start to go out. No issues here. Now for the last car. This one always takes the longest for the lights to go out. Celine continues down the aisle of the carriage. Come on, you old lady. Celine moves closer to the back of the last row of seats. I knew you'd be here again. Celine turns to face the window seat at the end of the carriage. Just as I thought... Huh? Nobody's here. I get it. You're hiding somewhere to scare me, aren't you? Alright, come on out. Is she really not here? Now that I think about it, where could an adult even hide in this carriage? So she really decided not to come. Finally shook her off. What a relief. So, I can really turn the lights off. The last light of the train goes out. Well, I still need to return that blanket. That's true, she still got that blanket. Get that shit back. That's such cute music. Oh. Is she running? Oh shit. Commander, are you there? The door's gonna break, hang on! Jesus Christ, FBI, open up! Commander, something's wrong. She hasn't shown up for days. Who? The old lady! The one who stayed on the train the other day and kept saying weird stuff? I thought she'd come back soon, but it's been almost a week. She still hasn't shown up. I thought you wanted her to stop coming around. Of course I did. But she left me this blanket, and I still need to return it to her. And also, you're worried about her, aren't you? Okay, fine, yes. I mean, think about it. That lady was a real spitfire. Even when I called the police, she kept coming back. And now for her to suddenly vanish without a word? Especially considering her age? I can't help but wonder if something bad happened. What? Why are you looking at me like that? All right, let's go find her. Really? Thank you, Commander. But the arc is massive. How are we supposed to find a single person? Maybe she's still taking the train? Maybe she is. Maybe she isn't. It's not like we can check every single passenger on every train. Is there a way to check the passenger records? Maybe we can find her name there. Hey, you're right. I can look it up. She said her name was Nora, right? Yeah, she did. Let's go check right away. All right. Pew, pew, pew. The old lady is gone. Congratulations, what do you mean? According to this tablet, it should be... Found it. Celine shows me the tablet. Displayed is a list of train times, seat numbers, and passenger names which have been partially censored. We can't see the full names? No, it's for privacy reasons. Full names, ages, and addresses are partially censored by default. Good. You need to know a freaking age. You don't need to know how old she is. I always say that I'm just above the age of 60. And we let that roll like that. You didn't see on NIKKE? Oh, no, yeah, I saw that. Oh, I thought you meant something else. I thought you meant, like, in the game. Because I was saying that Nora was me. And then you were saying, like, congratulations to something about that. That's why I was confusion. I was like, what happened? I was like, what did Nora do? Did not show up to the train anymore? Why respect age? I mean, I don't know. I feel like some people don't want others to know about their age. I have no idea. This makes it harder. Even so, we might be able to find passengers with similar names. If we cross-check the names that match, it might work. What's wrong? Is it too much to ask? No, I just like how motivated you are. Let's give it a shot. Alright. Oh? Please refrain from making phone calls inside the train carriages. If necessary, you may use the passageway between carriages. Names that end with R-A... Seat... C-37... Here! Wow, what a beautiful view. Gotta take lots of pictures. Nope, not her. Next seat is A07. Woman in white. She's honk shoeing. Nope, not her. Celine and I spend the entire day going around the train checking the seats of passengers with similar names. But we can't find Nora. This is the last train service for today. Please ensure you've collected all your belongings before exiting. We thank you for traveling with us today and wish you a pleasant journey. You're getting the hang of this. Thanks. I don't know what's going on, but Diesel and Brid are still caught up with Boss. Now that I've done this a few times, I'm not so nervous anymore. I stuttered a whole bunch on the first day, and that old lady made fun of me. If she heard me now, she'd be shocked. Yeah. Anyway, we'll call it a day, and resume the search tomorrow. Alright. Once again, the last lights on the train go out quickly. Thank you for the hydrate. I drink the water.
Enemy spotted. Look alive. Cover me. Calm down.
Time to find Nora.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh, nope, we're back into it again. JK.
Reload.
Oh my god.
Reloading.
Oh, I should stretch too, instead of just drinking water.
We need to protect Blanc no matter what happens.
Calm down.
I'm a bit flustered.
Nora the Explorer.
How do you
I like that
reload
the focus is on Celine. I mean, it's nice that they highlight different NIKKEs from time to time, and not just like the main ones that you see like in story a lot.
again? Oh, happy day, Commander.
Bang. What the hell? This won't do. We don't even know if she still rides the train or not. We can't rely on this half-baked information. Okay, but how else are we supposed to find her? Has she interacted with anyone else? Ah, I know. We can talk to Polly. She took the old lady home once. So if we talk to Polly, We can find out where she lives. Let's go. Now we're using our heads. I'm afraid I can't help you. What? Why not? A police officer can't indiscriminately share a citizen's personal information. It's against the law. Well, okay, but it's just that she left this blanket behind, so I thought I should return it to her. I see. Give it to me. Huh? I'll treat it as a lost item. No, I can't do that. Someone left this behind on the train, so it's up to me to return it to her. I'm just scared something bad might have happened to her. She is pretty old after all. Alright, I understand. You mean you'll tell me her address? I'd love to help, but I don't know her address myself. What? Really? That day, I only escorted up to the alley entrance. She insisted she could walk on her own from there. So I gave her a life alert. She actually gave her a fucking life alert, bro. So I gave her a life alarm and let her go on her way. Help. I've fallen and I can't get up. No way. They actually put a life alert in this game. Oh shit. Oh my god. Life alarm? Oh, you mean those medical devices that can alert the police for you? Correct. But we haven't received any signals from it, so I don't think anything serious has happened to her. Sorry, I just can't. Oh my god. I should just get myself a life alert. I think I need one. I could point you in the direction of that alley, but that's about all I can do for you. Really? Thanks a million, Polly. Don't mention it. Commander, if you sense anything is amiss, contact me right away. Will do. Commander, let's go, quick. Celine grabs my wrist and starts running. I'm surprised you don't already have one. Nah, look. You get a life alert. You get a life alert for free when you go into the retirement home. If you don't, you gotta pay for it out of pocket. Insurance ain't gonna cover that shit. So, I gotta wait until my ass is in the retirement home and I can get that shit for free. I may or may not have looked that up for reasons. Not because I'm going into a retirement home, but you do get a free one, well, a free one depending on like where you go for your retirement shit. What the fuck are we doing? Shoot this guy.
I need to protect Blanc no matter what happens.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, we won! Oh, happy day, Commander!
Okay. This is the alley entrance. I suppose we can't walk around shouting her name, right? I doubt the neighbors would appreciate that. Right, let's just wait here. Maybe she'll pass by. Alright. Celine fiddles with the blanket, constantly scanning her surroundings. Is that her? No. Celine. Yes? Oh, that's... Wait, no, that's a guy. Why are you so determined to find this woman? Oh, wait, no, that's a guy. That's a dude. Huh? What do you mean? You barely know her. The few times you've seen her, all she's done is make things difficult for you. It's because, you don't know? Not really, no. Do I need a reason? It may be worth taking some time to think it over. You may end up figuring something out. We stake out the alley late into the night, but we don't see anyone resembling Nora. Maybe she took a tumble inside her house and couldn't physically press the life alert. No, stop. They're not actually doing life alert shit. Like, Help, she has fallen and she can't get up. But she couldn't press her life alert because she didn't wear it around her neck. She left it on her nightstand. Or maybe she's a bit of a recluse and hasn't come out at all? I guess that'd be a relief. Huh? Good grief. I haven't met such a stubborn old lady in a long time. Eh? Stubborn old lady? Hey, excuse me. Hmm? This woman you just mentioned, was she dressed ostentatiously and had long hair? Yeah, that's right. Do you know her? I believe it's the woman that I'm looking for. Where is she? Well, this is perfect timing. Maybe you'll be able to get through to her. Is something wrong? Follow me. The guard leads us to the entrance of a building's rooftop. Huh? She's here? Yeah, no matter how much I ask her to come down, she won't budge. I'll wait down here while you try to talk some sense into her. Oh, she found a new spot. Okay. You're not coming with us? No, I'm tapping out. I've already had it up here with that lady, so it's up to you now. How much did she put him through? Oh, all right, here we go. Whoa. Man, this wind is brutal. Where is she anyway? Celine and I circle around the expansive rooftop searching for Nora. Damn, they're so fucking high up. I can't see very well, it's too dark. Huh? What? Do you see her? Hey, old lady. Nora is perched precariously on the edge of the rooftop railing. Uh-oh. That's not good. You're not going to be able to press your life alert if you fall over. Back away from the ledge.
What happens?
Wait till I get my reloading done.
Tear them apart!
May victory be ours.
It's showtime! Noir and Blanc! Charge!
It was a great ride.
What are you doing? Get down from there! Oh, goodness, you scared me. What are you screaming like a banshee for? I'm just sitting here enjoying myself. Huh? Aren't you that dunderhead train attendant? What are you doing here? Never mind that. Just get down from there, will you? Jeez Louise. If I finally manage to get that guard off my back and now you come rolling in? Why can't people just leave me alone? What if I refuse to come down? What then? You going to call the police on me again? No. I'm not going to call anyone. So please just come down so we can talk, okay? Huh? Why do you look so nervous? It's way too dangerous to be sitting there. Dangerous? Oh. I see. I can see why people would see this and get the wrong idea. All right. I'll come down. Be careful. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy is so fucking old lady coded. Does anyone actually say whoopsie daisy? Because I do apologize if you do. I'm not trying to say that you're old or anything, but I do feel like that is sometimes a very older generation coded thing. Me, but I am old. I am old and I do say it sometimes. Whoopsie I might say whoops, but I don't say whoopsie daisy though. I don't think I've ever said whoopsie daisy like when I actually like needed to catch myself or something. Garrick says, thank you so much for the biddies. Already calling us old? Yeah, I am. I'm fucking calling all of y'all old. Remember, if you guys are old, I'm ancient, so. My foot slipped. But that's not a problem. See? I made it down safe and sound. Ugh. You crazy? You think this is funny? I thought you were about to do something drastic. Huh? What's gotten into you? Why are you crying all of a sudden? Oh, come on. Stop crying. I'm not good at dealing with people when they cry. Nora looks at me flustered. I raise my arm and make a reassuring patting motion. What a mess. Looking uncertain, Nora awkwardly reaches out with both arms. After a moment's hesitation, she settles on using one hand to give Celine a rough pat on the head. I imagine that her head pats are like, good job, feel better. All right, that's enough crying. Only then can I make sense of what you're saying. You should be the one talking. You owe us an explanation. What the hell were you thinking? Doing something that dangerous here. Why should I have to explain to you? You're the ones who came after me. I was just minding my own business. Ugh. Dang it. Got a point. Which only makes it more annoying. What's with you two coming up here and ganging up on me anyway? I can't explain it, but when you stopped coming, I got worried. I wondered if something had happened to you or if I had been too rude before. Oh, and this blanket. Why did you leave it behind? I waited for you to come back, but you never did. I left it because it's yours, you numbskull. What? You mean this is a gift? Yeah. If you're hellbent on returning it, I won't stop you. No, you said it was meant for me, after all. So let me get this straight. You got attached to me, and when I didn't show up, you got all worked up, right? Listen, kiddo. I'm no spring chicken, but I'm not as frail as you seem to think. Hold on. Is it because I look like your late grandma or something? I certainly hope not. I can't stand that cliched melodrama crap. No, that's not it. After what the commander said, I started thinking about why I wanted to find you. It's just, every time I saw you sitting on that empty train, staring out the window with a dejected look in your eyes, you seemed so sad. That's what got to me. Our train, the AZX, is supposed to be something that brings joy to people. So, can you tell me? Why is there such sadness behind your eyes? Why were you up there on this rooftop, sitting on the ledge with that same sorrowful look? Damn. She synced it. She synced it in her eyes.
Oh, how sweet it would be to have a capable commander.
Alright guys, make sure you get your waffles in. We're gonna do a waffle real quick before ads start. Bean, 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 bean. Waffle, waffle, get your little waffle, waffle, waffle.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Alright. Get your waffles in. I'm gonna close it here in a couple seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know that there's a stream delay too, so. Exclamation point waffle! Alright. Entries closed. Alright, so our next winner for the gem giveaway is Jesus! Jesus the last! Jesus, say something in chat. Speak to us. Let's go! Congratulations! Can you please do an exclamation follow age so everyone knows that you've been following for more than 24 hours? Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Let's spin the wheel for you and see what you've got. Are you getting the coveted 60? You took the 60! Let's go! Congrats on getting your gems! Race Fair, you ain't ever gonna win this fucking 60, man. Everyone's like, no, not the 60! That's crazy. That's so crazy. It's rigged. How is that rigged? And complete that, and we'll start the next one. We'll probably pick up the pace a little bit on doing the gem giveaways, so make sure that you guys do your exclamation raffles in chat. We got about 6 more to do. We got 6 more to do. So get your waffles in, get your waffles in. Do your exclamation raffles. I know that they're gonna be ads starting or they're starting now. Okay, even better. Then quickly get the ads done and out of the way. And then we'll finish doing the event, and then we gotta do hard mode stuff too. And I should probably drink some water. Because Strimmer gotta hydrate. Strimmer don't ever drink water. I wish I could just live off of iced coffee and it be okay. Like, I know it's not going to. Like, I know I'm probably gonna get a headache from not drinking water, but like, I just want that to be like the only thing that I drink. It's just coffee. Nothing else. Well, no, I still want lemonade, but I definitely just want coffee to be like my water and not have all of the caffeine just disrupt everything. In an ideal world, but unfortunately, no. I must drink as a water. What if you're addicted to water instead? That would never happen. That would actually never happen. Would you be okay with just having an IV? You know what? I was actually just talking about this the other day. Yes, I would be okay if I had an IV bag that was hooked up to me. I'd be perfectly fine. Honestly, I think that's my more preferred method of staying hydrated than actually drinking water. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I would rather have an IV hooked up to me than me actually drinking water. I don't know. I'm weird like that. There's just something about like me needing to take this and drink it that I'm just like, I'm lucky caffeine doesn't disrupt me in that way, so I can drink coffee and tea all day and night. Well, I will say that coffee doesn't really disrupt much, but there are times, and it's not very often, but there are times that I can feel if I do drink some caffeine, that I do get that burst of energy. But I can drink coffee at night, even if it's not decaf, and I'll be fine to go to sleep. But it's just, I know it's not very hydrating is the problem. But them veins about to burst? Nah, it's a freaking drip, man. I'm not freaking flooding my veins with water. That is pretty weird. I don't know. I'm just saying, I'd rather have an IV than freaking having to drink water. Alright, Saribot, tell us that we're ready to go. Let me know the ads are over. Beep, 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 beep. Saribot, speak to us. Speak to us in chat. Let us know that the ads are over. They over? Oh, there it is. Perfect. If you want some drip, you gotta step up your fashion. Nah, man, I got good fashion. I got good fashion. Y'all just ain't ever seen me freaking get all dressed up, though. I got some good fashion. I got some good shit. Problem is I can't always wear the good shit. I don't really have, like, places that I can always wear it to, but I got that good stuff. I got that good stuff. Hi, Nate. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. I had you pegged for a lunkhead who only knew how to yell at people. Turns out you've got a brain between those ears after all. All right. Where should I start? I can't recall how many years it's been since I came to the Ark. Before that, I remember vividly the days when I traveled the surface, wild and free. Dude, she actually sounds like me, though. This was like me pre-COVID. I just travel all the time. Back then, traveling the world was everything to me. Dude, they actually... Stop it, John Shift Up. Stop doing fucking background checks, bro. Like, this is... They literally, like, talking about my past. The fuck? But that life came to a complete halt the moment I entered the Ark. So you feel trapped here. You hit the nail on the head, young man. Tell me something. What? Have you ever been to the surface? Yeah, I've been there before. How many times? Well, I've never really counted. I'm jealous. Just once would have been enough for me, but I never got that chance. That's why I never really liked the NIKKEs. They can easily get something that's forever out of my grasp. It's not like we're there on vacation. We risk our lives up there. I was willing to risk my life as well. In order to reach the surface, I'd gladly put my life on the line. It's always my dream to take my last breath up there, even if that meant being torn apart by a rapture. But as the decades passed, I began to realize something. This insignificant life of mine would end here, trapped inside the Ark. Did you ever think about becoming a NIKKE? When I was young, I still held on to the hope that this would all be resolved soon. By the time I realized that wasn't going to be the case, I was too old to become a NIKKE. Right, the age limit. How about becoming a commander? There are female commanders now, but when I was younger, it was a position reserved solely for men. Oh. Yeah, like when I was in the military and I couldn't go to certain schools, because it was only for men. I convinced myself that this was my punishment, so I tried to resign myself to my fate. But now that the end's near, I suppose I wanted to still make one last-ditch effort. I wondered if riding the train might take me wherever I needed to go. Perhaps it would lead me to my destination. After all, the train is the only real means of transportation here inside the Ark. I quickly realized how much of a fool I was being, so I stopped. I did a cruel thing to you, kid. Then, what were you doing on the rooftop? Just looking at the sky. When you look up at the sky from a high place, you feel a greater sense of freedom. It reminds me of the old days, even though the sky here isn't real. Hey, what's with the long faces? Coming to the Ark was my choice. It's what allowed me to live this long. I've experienced my fair share of joy and happiness throughout my life. And not only that, I'm still making new friends even at this age. You want to be my friend? Why wouldn't I? What makes someone qualified to be your friend anyway? I've really never thought about that before. Having shared experiences you can look back on? I'd say chatting on an empty train checks that box. Or making plans together? Alright, let's meet again on the last train 1 week from now. See you then. Really? You'll come? Sure. Thank you for coming to find me, Solene. You remembered my name? Of course. I'm not that far gone just yet. Thanks for the blanket, by the way. It's really pretty and well made. Wasn't it just a flat square to you before? You remembered that? How petty. Yeah, fucking flat-ass, ugly-ass square. That's what she called it. She didn't say it was beautiful. She said it was an ugly-ass square. Make a better one. Already not beating the writer allegations. What do you mean? Not on vacation, Commander during summer events. This makes me wonder if Dorothy would still go on to found Eden if she made it into the paradise with Pinay. Why are they making me like Nora more? It's character development. I don't know. I don't know. Like her more. Beep, beep, beep. Congrats on getting in the creator bonus. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Look, what I'm trying to do, I'm really trying to push to get one of these mind maps as a winner. I'm trying. One of these days, they're gonna accept my mind map submission.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, here we go. Oh, you managed to convince her to come down. She wouldn't budge an inch when I was talking to her. Shut your trap, will you? I understand that she may have been uncooperative, but it's not right to leave someone alone sitting on a ledge like that. Huh? What are you talking about? I didn't know she was near the ledge. Hey, lady, you told me you were just going up to the roof for some fresh air. That's exactly what I was doing. I wanted to enjoy the breeze for a bit before heading back down. If something happened to you, I'd be out of a job. So what? You could find another one. How did you manage to convince the stubborn old lady to come down anyway? It wasn't that easy, but it was a fun challenge. She actually makes a lot of good points. What? Sorry, I'll apologize on her behalf. Come on, Nora. Yeah. Celine and Nora head off, side by side. Yeah, freaking ripped to the security guard. You can just find another one. Jesus Christ. A few days later. Phew. What is going on? Why am I so nervous? It's like you're in love. Well, what are you talking about? I'm just worried. That's all. What if she doesn't show up? I even prepared a gift. Oh, what kind of gift? It's a little embarrassing to show, but since you're the commander, here. You think she'll like it? I thought it would be a nice gesture in return for the blanket. I think she'll love it. Really? That's a relief. All right, it's time. Commander, just a moment. This is the last train service for today. Please ensure you've collected all your belongings before exiting. The AZX is a train meant to inspire joy in our passengers. For those who are already happy, and for those who may be feeling down, we hope you will carry that happiness with you when you disembark. We thank you for traveling with us today and wish you a pleasant journey. So, how was it? It was perfect. Thanks. Well, shall we go meet Nora? All right. Okay, car 1, no trash, no lost items, all clear. Lights out on car 1. One by one, the lights out in the carriage start to go out. And then, phew, last car. I'm going in. Celine walks confidently towards the spot where Nora always sat before. There in that seat. There you are. You laid it on a bit thick with that announcement, don't you think? A familiar face appears. He's a Nora! It's gotta be the Busty Mountain Mind Map. I don't know. I don't remember which one it was. I gotta look. But we still have quarter 4 that we can submit stuff. So I might try to do the mind map for chapter 41 and 42 that we need to do. I might try to submit those. Maybe even the Goddess Fall stuff too. Yeah. Nora! You really came! Of course I did. I realize it hasn't exactly been long, but how have you been? I've been good, and you? Oh, just the usual. I see. What's with you? Why are you acting like a nervous puppy? It's just... Well, I thought it wouldn't feel right not to give you something in return for the blanket. So I prepared a gift. Oh, looks like we had the same idea. I also prepared something. What? But that means I'll be getting 2 gifts from you. So what? We're friends, aren't we? And not all gifts have to be material, you know. Anyway, it was a bit cringy, but all in all, that was a pretty solid announcement. I take it you did that for me? No. I made that announcement for all the passengers on our train. Okay, if you say so. Here, take this. Nora hands Celine a large paper bag. Whoa, what's that? It's huge! I wonder what's inside. I told you, I'm pretty good with my hands. It took a lot of work to get that done in a week. Wait one moment. I'll be right back. Celine dashes into another carriage. What did you give her? A new uniform. The one she's wearing now is too dull and doesn't suit her well. So, I made something a little brighter for her. Must have taken a lot of work. Not at all. In fact, it felt really good to focus on something again. Back in my traveling days, I would cook my own meals and tailor my own clothes. It was always good with my hands, so I decided to make a living out of it. I'm in the process of closing up shop, so I'm glad I got to make this before the curtain call. There she is! How do I look? Does it suit me? It looks perfect on you! Really? Mm-hmm. I had to guesstimate the size, but it looks like I've still got it. You look beautiful. Thank you so much. Look at her! Look at, she's so cute! Oh my goodness! I never thought I'd receive a gift like this. Well, it wouldn't make sense for you to expect it. Deep breaths now, Celine. Nora? Yes? This might not seem like much compared to the blanket in this outfit, but I did prepare a gift for you too. Oh my god, look at her. What's this? A train ticket? Yep, but the destination is blank. That's right. The AZX was built to travel on the surface. However, that doesn't mean it can't take ordinary people up there. The AZX can only head up to the surface under special circumstances. But if, and this is a big if, the day comes when we can go to the surface again, go ahead and write your destination on that ticket. If you do, we will take you there. Promise. Aww. You mean I can use this ticket to go back? Yes. I don't know when it'll happen. It might take an incredibly long time, but I promise you, AZX conductors never break their promises to passengers. That's all right. I've gotten used to waiting. I've spent decades waiting without a shred of hope. If there's even the tiniest sliver of a possibility, I can wait as long as it takes. Thank you, Celine. You've given me a reason to keep going. I can't thank you enough. Nora presses her forehead against the ticket Celine has given her, as if she's praying to something. Huh. Are you crying? Oh, geez, don't do that. I'll start crying too. Who said I was crying? It's true, I'm moved, but I'm not crying. I ran out of tears a long, long time ago. This is the traditional greeting from the country I used to live in. If you place your forehead against an object, it imbues it with a soul. If you do the same with a person, it blesses them. Oh, that's fascinating. Yeah, it's almost gone now, but this world used to be filled with so many cultures and traditions. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to share what I've learned in my travels. Please do. Tell me everything. Seeing your eyes sparkle like that reminds me of my younger days. It's been ages since I felt blood pumping through my veins like this. I'm ready to face a brand new day with a smile. I hope you feel the same. I certainly do. The AZX, which has spread joy to many of its passengers, now keeps its light on brightly after the last service has ended. It seems to invite those who are lost to come in any time and help themselves to a dose of happiness before leaving. Ticket end. Blank ticket. Oh, that was so nice. Now we gotta zoom. Nora is really already in IRL. No, she is though. But okay, besides the petty attitude like that though, besides that, I would say pretty much 90% of Nora is definitely me.
Wait till I get my reloading done.
Yeah, very, very cute. Very cute event. Beep, beep, beep.
Cover me.
This is definitely what we needed after the anniversary. Palette cleanser? Is that what we needed? We need a palette cleanser.
With high risk comes high reward. Isn't that why we fight?
Isn't that why we fight? Yes.
Just calm down and give it another
So you're a
shot.
gray-haired old lady that likes to call people names. I said besides the petty attitude! I said besides that! Besides that!
Yourself off and
I am getting a little bit gray though. Yes, I'm almost there. I'm like half tempted to actually just go full gray. Like just be just completely silver. You're plenty petty. Nah. I'm not plenty petty.
Well, we won. Oh, happy day,
Oh
Commander.
shit, hit the microphone. Hello? Please tell me that nothing depressing ruins the vibes in the hard mode. Now we'll find out. I'm still hurting after the summer ghost event. I needed this. Damn, that was a long time. That's a long time ago.
Just
Beep,
to make
beep,
you sure,
beep.
that's all.
The copium is strong with her. Look, I'm just saying. I like I was saying
guess this
before,
makes me a good
if I need to
witcher,
be petty or if I need to be an asshole for a reason, I will. I don't go around just freaking calling people names for no freaking reason and starting fights for no reason. Nah. I ain't no Twitter
Time to
troll.
get serious.
But if I need to put someone in their place, I will. But they gotta give me a reason to. I'm not just gonna go and do it.
Snipers incoming.
After getting grazed at 21 now, many decades later, most of it is. That's what I'm saying. I just need to like, just let it happen. I just need to be just completely gray. Unless it's towards King. That's not true.
Oh, happy day, Commander.
That's not true. Usually it's after you've said something. You have usually said something,
supposed to
and then
follow
I say
this
something as a
outfit?
response.
I need to protect Blanc no matter what happens.
As a backstory on what happened to the passengers, running out of resources while traveling is kind of one of my biggest fears.
I'm a bit flustered. How do you reload again?
Cover me.
This is probably why I won't go on like a cruise, like a big cruise. Now, I've always wanted to go on like those river
With
cruises.
high risk comes high reward.
Because like with the
Isn't that
river
why
cruise
we
though,
fight?
like you're kind of close to land, right? When you're on like an ocean cruise, you're not really close to anything.
Down.
River cruises I feel like would be fun. My parents did a lot of those and they look like, that looks more of like the cruise that I would like to do. Artie is actually a rage bait or what? New NIKKE post. Uh-oh. Are they giving us Noir? Noir! Give us Noir! Noir? Baby?
Snipers incoming.
Oh no, they're just giving us the pose for Diesel. Oh my god, I love her! Dude, this is why she's freaking BB
I guess
Girl.
This makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Bro. Dude, she's got the fucking lollipop and everything, man. She literally is like the Artie. She's Artie. This is why I love Diesel. Dude, she's so freaking cute, man. Ugh. I love BB Girl. I absolutely love BB Girl. Diesel looks so adorable and people are calling her mid or missing out. Nah, they just don't know. They just don't know. Diesel literally is your anime pro tag girl. Yes. She is OG Artie, yes. Absolutely. She is OG Artie for sure. That's why when with the other model, like I would get a ton of like Diesel art because like Artie looks so similar to Diesel. Love it. Love it. Oh shit, I meant to hit the next one. Da-da. Choo choo.
I'll get rid of it at once.
This strawberry candy was specially made by the Cooking Oil Squad. Oh.
Reloading.
It was a great ride.
Next.
I'm ready to fight down and never
Is
let
Diesel
go.
holding the AK-50? It kind of looks like it.
Cover me.
The big ass fucking cartridge, which means she's probably gonna be, she's sniper, right? She's probably sniper now. Did it say what she was on here?
Victory be ours.
No, it just says. So yeah, based off of what she's holding, big ass scope, AK-50 looks very similar with a big ass magazine. I wouldn't be surprised that she has. I mean, the buttstock can always be customizable, so yeah, I would say this is pretty similar, if not actually an AK-50. So she's probably sniper. Yeah, I would say sniper with this one, possibly, just by the weapon alone. Dun, 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 dun. Oh hey Diesel, look, we were just looking at your new alt outfit.
Just calm down and give it another shot.
Unless they have her like a 30 ACOG for an AR. Nah, that scope I feel like, but the weapon size too is, with that scope, that's definitely a sniper. There's no way that they're gonna add that shit to a freaking an assault rifle like that.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Let's see, does it say anything in the comments? No. Someone says, what's with Diesel and big ass guns twice her size? Hey, ain't nobody complaining though.
Let me handle this.
Damn, someone put a poll in the comments section, says who's hotter, Diesel or Roppy, and Diesel's winning by 58%. Never mind, it just changed Roppy to 60%. Dude, this live poll. Guys, go vote on the poll underneath that comment, or underneath that post. Do it, do it, do it. Get Diesel to win. Get Diesel to win. Maybe there's still time for Black Rock Ranger to drop before this year ends. I don't know. I feel like that'd be a really weird appearance if they did that. Where's the Red Hood option? Nah.
Oh, how
It's
sweet
not
it would be to
applicable.
have a capable commander.
It's not applicable. Roppy or Diesel?
Just a lucky shot, that's all. Reloading.
The user does it all the time with new NIKKEs. It wasn't there before. That's why I was like, oh, now it just popped up. I said the poll's there. So now you gotta go vote.
With high
I mean, Diesel
risk
hands out
comes
strawberry
high
candy.
reward.
Is there really a
Isn't that why we
contest? That's
fight?
true. She got freaking sweets. She's got the candy. I wonder if Diesel has a preference to suicide weapons. Does she uses the PK? I don't think she does. I feel like they just get weapons and they just use it. I'm also either thinking 1, Nora gets a new outfit, or 2, Nora's kimono outfit just gets a rerun. So I was saying this earlier. I think it would be weird. I think it would be weird if they reran skins for Blanc and Noir while there is a new outfit for Blanc. Because now they're just competing against themselves on where to spend money. If they do reruns, the reruns are probably going to do better than the gacha. So doing it at the same time doesn't make sense. From a marketing standpoint, you would probably want to do the gacha, get that out of the way. Once the gacha season is over, like for that skin, and it goes away, then do the rerun of the old Blanc and Noir, and then you make more money because people are like, that's what I wanted, after they've already spent money on the gacha. You gotta capitalize on how the player base is going to spend money, so you gotta stagger it. You gotta stagger it. Yeah. Papa Casino, welcome in! Diesel with Sniper. What's with shift up in SRs lately? I don't know. No idea. Looking closer at Diesel's new gun. I love the charm that she has on the back of it. Oh yeah, a little pom-pom. She got a little pom-pom on it. Yeah. Rerun doing New Year's like they did with Eins Vi. Oh, I would love that. I would actually like that a lot because then that's something that I could look forward to. Hold on, let me do this. Oh, that's not how you spell shit. Dink, dink. Okay. Alright. A few days later. Celine, we're finally done talking with Ingrid. That took forever and a day. Thanks for taking care of everything while we were gone. It must have been exhausting. It wasn't the easiest thing in the world, but I had fun. By the way, whatever happened to that old lady you mentioned before? Oh, her? She and I became friends. No kidding. Also, is that a new uniform you're wearing? Yep, Nora made it for me. What do you think? It's adorable. A big upgrade from your previous uniform. And it seems your professionalism has increased as well. Huh? What do you mean? Have you not taken a look at the suggestion box? No. As you know, passengers don't often leave comments. I check it once in a while you both were gone, but that's it. Well, take a look at this. Brid hands a tablet to Celine. I was exhausted when I got on the last train, but that heartwarming announcement really moved me. It took a while for me to warm up to the new voice giving the announcements, but I think I actually like it more than the previous one now. It's so full of energy and really lifts my spirits. There are plenty more like this. Are they all about me? That's right. Many passengers think highly of you. You really know what you're doing, Celine. I'll leave the announcements to you from now on. Alright, no problem. If you need help with anything, just let me know anytime. Will do. By the way, what took so long with those talks? Didn't they have something to do with train services on the surface? Yes. We almost left out the most important news. Brace yourself for this one, Celine. Okay. They found a fully intact railway on the surface. Further inspection revealed that the tracks stretch on for a significant distance. Whoa. This indicates that freight trains must have traveled along those rails in the past. We concluded that there may be considerable resources and materials waiting to be discovered. So, the AZX is heading up to the surface. Are you serious? Yes, it's true. And that's not all. After going over the expected railway route, we've preemptively determined that it's a relatively safe area. So we'll be able to bring along a small number of civilians. What? Is that really possible? Are you sure it's not dangerous? We want to show the public that the surface is becoming safer, thanks to the central government's efforts. Sending the AZX up to the surface is the perfect opportunity to do that. If this succeeds, public opinion will improve significantly. It would be a light in the dark for those who have given up hope. After all, many citizens still wish to return to the surface. I know that all too well. How will we decide who gets to go? We'll be holding a lottery. Each person can only submit one ticket through the app. However, to be eligible, they must agree not to hold us accountable in the event of injury or death. Even if selected, the winners are permitted to withdraw at any point before departure. I see. Diesel, Brid, I have a request. Oh? My destination. There's no way they could have been waiting there this whole time. Even for those knuckleheads. But still, I just want to make sure. Nora picks up the pen. Terminus. With that, the empty destination field is filled in. Finally. I'm really going back. Terminus ticket to be continued. Terminus. So there was a little bit of lore. I would say it's not like, it's not huge lore drop like Mana's event or something like that, but there is a little bit of like, hey, by the way, we got things that we can do up on the surface now that the AZX can go, so. Yeah. The microwave noise intensifies. Yep. Did the title card change after that? Probably. I don't know. So says blank ticket. Thus more than likely continuing into the next event, so we might be getting Nora voiced? Maybe. Maybe we'll get Nora voice, yeah. Possibly. Oh wait, hold on. Voice Nora! I can't wait.
It was a great
I wonder if
ride.
they're going to tie over Horizon to AZX as well. I don't know if they're gonna do any type of like merging for that. Christmas will be voiced? Yeah, most likely. Most likely it'll be voiced for that. Kill it in 2 seconds. Thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what...
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Yes! Yes, clown. Alright, let me see. Let me grab this first. Lame. Watch Nora VAB Artie? Hell fucking no. Guys, I ain't that cool. I can't be doing VA stuff. I am not a VA. I am not cool enough to do stuff like that. Do you think that Christmas Diesel is going to drain a lot of Commander of Gems? Probably. I don't know though. I don't know if a lot of people are gonna go after Diesel or if they're gonna go after Brid. Or both. I have no idea. But I know for me though, I think I'm set. I'm gonna try to get a copy of both. But I think I'll be good because I do have a lot of standard tickets, or I have regular ticket, special tickets, gems, and I have golden tickets too. Yeah. You're getting both? Yeah, I'm most likely gonna get both. Bill Black did post on Twitter that Barbara Goodson is the VA for Rita Repulsa. Oh, I did see that! Yeah, I did see that. I know, she's played Turbo Granny too. Actually, she would be very fitting for Nora. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Already can't be VA. She is the scriptwriter. That's true. No, it's not true. I'm not the scriptwriter. No. Wait, I'm not the scriptwriter. No. I can't. I'm not the scriptwriter, and I can't VA any of these. No! I am not the scriptwriter. I'm not. I am not the scriptwriter. Fuck. No. Freaking. Yeah. Freaking NDA, guys. Yep. Good job, Baldy. You played yourself. I am not the scriptwriter. Nope. It's fine. No, I won't out myself like that. She let it slip. Are you though? No, I am not. Do you think I have time to write a script for a video game when I already have to do a million other things with my life? Nah, tell us what 3.5th anniversary is. No! I don't even know anything about 3.5th. Why'd you kill up and hair it, Baldy? I didn't! It wasn't me. Alright, real quick though. So to find a fully intact railway on the surface that stretches a long ways, I wonder if this tie more wreck sites as well. Probably. I think so. With finding an intact railway, right, it eliminates needing to do a lot of extra work to lay down tracks, I think, for AZX. So they can always modify it however they want. But I think being able to have something that's fully intact, they can modify it and then use AZX and then travel. And then in the meantime, Mighty Tools could probably build additional tracks to go elsewhere, but AZX can go off tracks. Right, but I'm just saying that, like, having a fully intact track, AZX can go on and off tracks, but it also means that they can have other types of trains too. So like they can have supply trains. If they're gonna have it so that AZX is just a commercial train, or how they're gonna utilize it, like it means that they already have the stuff and the foundation for it and they can build upon it. So like AZX can do whatever, right? But still having a fully intact railway system though, where then they can just start putting trains however they want and running systems up on the surface is like that push to starting to get it done. So AZX going up there, great. They can do whatever they want with it, but I mean, I think having the railways and then expanding upon it is probably the look. Oh, thank you for my stuff. I needed that shit. Who knows could help with Mighty Tools with railway hammering? I'm coping. Maybe. Oh, you know what we should do though? Let me do this real quick. I don't know if I'll be able to open it.
Connection complete. Boom.
No, paint prompts. Where is the major story arcs on a cliffhanger one? I might try to... Alright, here we go. I don't know if we're gonna get to it during the winter event. Like, they might talk about it, but I don't know if they're actually gonna get us into, like, surface stuff with AZX. So I'm just gonna put AZX on here, just as a little, like, going up to the surface. There's a lot that we need to adjust on here, though. We gotta make a lot of adjustments. Or maybe I could put AZX down here. I could do a little choo-choo train. Little choo-choo train. Why does that not look like a choo-choo train?
Connection complete. Boom.
I'm trying to draw like Thomas the Tank Engine type shit. It's just not a fucking shoe. And then we'll do like another thing there. I'm also drawing this really, really fucking small. not a fucking shoe.
Connection complete! Boom, boom, boom!
I also draw it way too small. Da, 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 da. Because you're not an artist. Yeah, thank you, Captain Obvious. Da, da, da. AZX. That's my thoughts. We'll have more trains to run between sites and supplies. Which that alone is huge, but I swear if I see Altizen or an alt of it, I'll lose it. Yeah, I think that's why I was like, even though they say that like the AZX can now go up to the surface, like I think it's more just they can now have more than just the AZX on the surface to do like supply runs and, you know, being able to, I guess in a way like help out the AZX in a sense type of thing, but yeah. But I think like the AZX is going to be more of like the spearhead for everything. And then this is just going to be like, okay, now we can have it so that we can run tracks to and from these locations. We can have additional trains running. Who knows? Maybe we'll get more squads that are going to be related to train stuff. I have no idea. I have no idea. But, I am trying to think. Didn't they say that... I don't know if this was in an interview or if this was during a live stream, that the designer for the combat system really liked the style of battle when it was like you're on and you're fighting like the train, you're fighting Altizen, like he really liked that style of things being able to like move along with you when you're going across like scenery and stuff. I could have sworn he said that during a live stream, but I think they said they wanted to make more of that, like the scrolling background, but also that like the Nikkes are on like something else that might be moving along with it, like a train as well. I think he said he wanted to do like more of that, and so I'm wondering if incorporating, you know, having the AZX or, you know, having other train system or rail systems, we'll probably see more things like that. Not saying that we're gonna fight the train again, but maybe other bosses, other types of things that when we're going to and from location, that we'll be fighting like the side-scrolling type stuff like we do with Altizen right now. So maybe this is just another setup for that too? I don't know. But yeah. AZX and the Aegis and Over the Horizon combined missions? Probably, because we got train, we got the sea, and we got the air.
Connection complete! Boom, boom, boom!
Like chapter 34 boss fight. Yeah, I think that's why they were saying that like they want to do more of that, because I think it was like well received or something. But I just, for some reason, I was like, I think they said something like that. Can't remember. Let me refresh this because I don't know if they posted another one or if it's just Diesel. Still just Diesel. Okay. I just wish they add more bosses to the UR rotation. Kind of wish they would implement more like Time Crisis like gameplay where the area changes or dynamic events. I think that would be cool. I think Time Crisis with this would be kind of cool. How they would implement that though, I don't know. They've got to figure out how to do it with like a squad. Time Crisis I felt like was very just like you have like one and you just go around and you shoot stuff. But when you have like an entire squad doing things, I think that's why they have stuff like the Lost Sector and like the surface content, so you kind of keep the whole squad thing together. But Time Crisis, I don't know how you would do that as a squad. Unless you just keep switching out one person, but that would just get kind of annoying. Oh yeah, do your waffles, guys. Do your waffles. Time Crisis minigame would be amazing. If they did it right, if they did it right, I would like that very much. Da, 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 da. Get your waffles in, get your waffles in. I'd like a Time Crisis arcade mode. Wish I had a CRT so I could play Time Crisis again. Don't get me started on the surface content. I can't figure out how to use pick, axes, and shovels in it. I haven't even touched it yet. I haven't even touched it. That's something that I still need to do. So I'm still very— ooh, Time Crisis co-op raids? Alright, get your waffles in. Get your waffles in. We'll be closing it here shortly. The beta should be ending, I want to say like soon, right? Within the next week or like couple of weeks or something. I know it's like in December. So it should be soon. Oh, it's right before Christmas. Oh, we still got a couple weeks then. Yeah, we still got time. We still got a ton of time. All right, guys. All right. I saw dates of the 4th. Of the 4th. I think the 4th is when the next event is starting. I don't think that's anything to do with surface content. How far have you gotten into surface content? I haven't. That's what I just said. I said I haven't touched surface content. Yeah, 4th is the next event. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and pick our next winner. Our next winner for the gem giveaway is AJ Game! AJ Game, are you here? Sorry, it's not AJ in Ohio, but AJ Game, let's go! AJ in Ohio, you're next. You're next. Congrats, congrats. Can you please do exclamation follow age in chat, all one word, so everyone knows that you've been following for more than 24 hours. Let's go! Not Pochita, you stop. Cease! Let's go. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel for you and let's see how many gems you get. Crazy, Dio. Crazy. You are the winner of 720 gems. Congratulations. Congrats. Alright, let me take that off. I know Pochita over here like, waiting. Thank you, Raj. You are very welcome. You're very welcome. Since we do have a bunch to go through, I'm just gonna do one more, and then let's see. Yeah, we'll do one more for now, and then I wanted to go on and do the. I haven't done the favorite item stuff yet. I need to do that. So let me go and pull one more name. Yeah, mods never win. Okay. There was like 5 of you that won like 2 weeks ago. No, the raffle's still closed. I'm just pulling the next person from this list here. So the next winner for the gem giveaway. Stop doing raffle! It's not open! It's closed! Oh my god. It's Maurice! Maurice, are you here? Maurice, are you in chat? You are the next winner of the gem giveaway. How is that rigged? Literally none of it is rigged. Mitos when I didn't enter? Oh, son of a. We have our first Oreo of the night. Do we have our first Oreo of the night? I think we have. I know egg. Boom, boom, boom. We got it. All right, Maurice. Seriously, they were just here. All right, we gotta pick our next one. Oh, no way! We get a refund! No, it's rigged! No, King's not here. That's crazy. No, King's not here. We gotta pick a different winner. Oh, no! Oh, no! We have to pick a different one. King's not here. So our next winner for the gem giveaway is... No! He needs to do his exclamation follow H Axel! He needs to do his exclamation follow age! Unbonk him! Jesus Christ. Damn, 2 Oreos in a row is crazy. That's crazy.
Connection complete.
Can't do followers and then we gotta pick someone else. Can't, he's not banned. Freaking Axel timed him out. King got fucking sniped. How long did you bonk him for? Thank you, King. Thank you. Oh my god. Axel! Alright, King, let's see how many gems you get for your role. Ooh, still a decent amount though. You get 2,300 gems. Congratulations, King. Congrats. Let's go. Look, the big 6,200 is still there. Oh shit, I keep hitting my fucking mic. Why is that? Move. Go away. Oh, new one. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me close this and let me start the next one. All right, now get your waffles in while we look at the new tweet. New tweet. Get your waffles in. Go.
Connection complete. Boom.
Go.
Oil Squad, let me know if you need some. This strawberry candy was specially made by the Cooking Oil Squad. Let me know if you need some. This strawberry candy was specially made by the Cooking Oil Squad. Let me know if you need some.
Dude, I love her freaking boots. They're like rain boots. Dude, I would cosplay this so hard. This is also like one of those, have you ever been to like the sushi restaurants where like they just have like the little machine that just like delivers like your drinks and stuff to you? Dude, she's so fucking cute. I love her so much. Da-da. Candy line. Not enough screeching. Oh, do you want me to screech more? She's a rocket launcher? Oh, she is.
Connection complete. Boom.
That's interesting. Coming from what the weapon looked like. Weirdest looking rocket launcher of all time. Is that supposed to be a Brid monkey? She's got all of the sweets on here. It is a Brid monkey. That's crazy. Maybe they messed up and swapped Brid and Diesel. I don't know. Maybe they put the wrong logo? That just doesn't seem like that this is a... Like, that is not giving rocket launcher at all.
Connection complete.
I don't know.
Boom.
Unless she's gonna have some, like, weird attachment to it that's gonna, like, make it so that she's a rocket. I don't know. Maybe an explosive bullet? Maybe? I just... I checked the Japan account and it says rocket launcher too. Still need a scope for a rocket launcher? Nah. You just play off of vibes, man. You just play off of, you don't need a scope for that. You play off of vibes. Yeah, I guess. Maybe explosive rounds or something. explosive bullets to make it a... So that's why it's a rocket launcher. She's shooting bricks out of that thing. Ada to shoot a rocket bow. I mean, I feel like that's like, they kind of had to use their imagination on that because it's like a collab character.
Boom.
It's like one of the wonder weapons in the Black Ops Zombies. RPG has been the most outlandish weapon insert, Scarlet Sword and Cindy lasers. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, they gotta use their imagination on stuff. Gotta eyeball it, because properly. So make sure it's just pointing in the right direction and not behind you, that's all. I like how the hookie's... I mean, you got the freaking symbol crashing right by your ear. Dude, this is super cute. I want to get those boots. I love, like, oversized rain boots type. Like, I love these. I love these so much. I wonder who the artist is for. They look familiar. I don't know. I want to see the shooting pose. Besides the one where she's kneeling, I want to see the actual shooting pose. We need to see the other side of it. John, shift up. It says rocket launcher. Oh yeah, we know. That's what we were trying to figure out why it was saying rocket launcher. We were thinking just explosive bullets. Diesel Winter Alt is really cute. It is.
Candy was specially made by the Cooking Oil Squad. Let me know if you need some.
Let me know if you need some. John shipped up 1 order of Diesel shooting pose, please and thank you. Yes, please. When did they post the last one? 30 minutes ago? Maybe in the next 30 minutes they might post the full thing? Possibly?
Connection complete! Boom, boom, boom!
Bedtime for you. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. I really like both the winter units. I do too. I do too. There were already a ton of people that were complaining that NIKKE was giving too many skins to specific characters, and like they had like their favorites and like they would only get the skins, and like there were a lot that like weren't getting any skins, and like they weren't getting any love for it. And I'm like, I guess you could say, because I mean, yeah, Diesel does have a lot, right? She does have like a lot of skins, but at the same time, I think they are still like trying to work through it as well. Like, I don't know. I feel like people do want to have skins like for their favorites, and I understand it, but I don't know what you can do about that though, because like they write events for certain characters, and you know those characters are probably gonna get skins, so. Like she's got, yeah, Privity's got a bunch. Eula needs some love. Yeah. See the shooting pose when they release the kits usually, so the next post should be the cover post for Brid. Probably. But yeah, I know that like, yeah, Diesel's got a few, Privity's got a few. Love this one. Really like this one though. This is one that she's wearing. Blanc and Noir have so many. Seems like next year are gonna be lots of alts. Yeah, I did see that. They said that they were gonna try to have more alts and for some of these characters. So I wouldn't be surprised that they're gonna start working on, you know, a lot of these guys just getting either skins or alts and just trying to shed some light on ones that have kind of fallen off a bit, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what they do. More alts, overspec neon soon. Soon, as in maybe like next year. Maybe. There also aren't too many surface dwellers left to make pilgrims of. True. Alts are good, less risk of too many characters having overlapping traits. I'm just curious, like, well, I think having alts is good too, like for from a writing perspective, because having alts means you can have more story stuff, like how we had for Blank Ticket, right? Blank Ticket, or not Blank Ticket, but just stories like that, like filler events. It's great to highlight certain squads, and then from there you can really like capitalize on getting them different skins and different alt characters and things like that. But I do think that they need to be careful, because if they start doing too many alt characters all at once, I think that's going to drain too many accounts. I don't know if that's what they're trying to do, but I feel like doing skins, like login passes or something like that to get a skin, or keeping with mission passes to get a skin is fine. But doing a ton of alt characters all at once might be a little bit too much. Like, if all next year, all the banners are nothing but alt characters, I think I think that might be a little much. It's like when event last year, people were mad Laplace didn't get the event wasn't even about her. Yeah, that too. Mori was in that chapter 40, but I don't know if they will push her to pilgrim levels or just an alt you can get through the regular banner. The characters that get alt situations will be escaping the arc when the arc wars with itself thanks to Doban. Fucking Doban. Did I say that instead of new Nikkes, they're gonna release also the existing ones? Yes. That's what we're talking about right now. But I'm just saying that if that's all they do for banners, where they just make it so that it's just alts all the time, that's just gonna create, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could skip, especially if they can like wishlist them. As long as they don't make them limited, it should be fine. Especially with some of these filler events like Celine, don't make her limited and just stick her on the wish list. I think that'll be okay. But yeah, that's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Killer Wife K is coming. Needs some rotation. And well, the way that they do it where they have limited and they have non-limited characters, I think is great because, especially for someone like me, where I only pull like 2 or 3 times a year, I think that's good because then I can just save up and then do all of my pulls for the limited ones and the other ones that I can get wishlisted. Because, like, even the last Banner Palooza that we did, I got a lot of characters. Like, right, Delta, I got a lot of characters that I didn't have before, and they were, you know, on my wish list. Hello, Twin! Thank you so much for 38 years, let's go! Thank you, thank you. Eugen, welcome in, thank you so much for the follow. I think seasonal alt's gonna be limited, and rest gonna be available in standard pool. Yeah. Which is great because, like I said, a lot of these guys I got from just doing the Banner Palooza, right? And I know there's like oh, we gotta get these now, like I really like these units, but a lot of these are just like, I'm going to wait until they are put on something that I can put on the wish list, and I'll go for it there. I prefer alt units that can go to standard instead of a lot of collabs. Yeah, because that's a good way for you to get it for standard tickets. If you have a lot of collabs and you have a lot of limited characters, yeah, you're creating FOMO, and yeah, you're forcing people to now go after these units and spend their currency and even money for it. But I don't know, I feel like that's just... I don't know. Too much of it, I feel like, is bad practice. Bad practice. Like, if you want to have reruns of something, or if you want to have a new collab, then do like 2 or 3 maybe. I feel like even then 3 is a lot. But maybe just do 2 throughout the year. Or just one big one. What do they mean by new characters? Do they mean by ones like Brady where they came out of nowhere? Or do they mean ones that they've met but haven't been able to pull yet? New characters? Probably a little bit of both, I would think. I would assume a little bit of both. And I still don't understand why summer and winter are limited. To get you to spend money. Because if they were to have it that only anniversary was limited and they didn't have other events like winter and summer that was limited, that's not gonna get people to spend money because then they can just put it on the wish list. I mean, except for collabs, you don't really have big FOMO in NIKKE. For the most part, I will say that from a content creator perspective, there is a level of FOMO when it comes to pulling for characters. Because there are things that you can do like bond stories, right? When you have the characters. If you don't have the characters, you don't get to do their bond story until you get them. So there is a little bit of FOMO when it comes to that. When it comes to just you playing the game, yeah, there's no FOMO. You can just get the characters whenever you want, do the bond story whenever you want. I feel like there's just that slight difference of... Because, like, even for me, there are times where I'm just like, I want to get this character so I can do bond story, like, on stream or something. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't need to get this character now. Like, I can wait, put it on the wish list. I can do bond stories another time. But there is that level of FOMO of, like, I need to do it now because that's more content that I can push out type of stuff. But that's, again, from a content creator perspective. But for me, I kind of push that aside because I just play the game. I stream it, and when we get to it type thing. If I try to stress over that type of stuff too much, then I'm just like, I'm gonna burn myself out, so. As a regular player, unless I care about solar rays, NIKKE is very chill. We also need a re-release of Chime. She just came out, though. I don't think we're gonna get a re-release of Chime anytime soon. We still have Leaf, Tercera, Sky, Sky, Cielto, Papillon, Hammering, Julie, Fragile, Liver, Velvet, Juliet, Squad, all locked by an NPC jail. And Black Arc Ranger 2. Re-release of Chime is next anniversary. Oh, Kilo. Did they not? They did, what didn't they just do? No, I'm thinking Pilgrims. I was thinking of Pilgrims. Never mind. There's a lot of FOMO with the increase of limited stuff, so I hope they do less of that. Well, I think that was due to all the collabs, though. They had a lot of collabs. They had a lot of re-release of collabs. All kind of crammed into a very inopportune like, they had half anniversary, and then it was, like, collab, and then it was near, and then it was... or like near rerun, and then it was like summer, and then it was collab, and then it was like this an anniversary, and then it was like all of this stuff like smushed into each other. And I feel like they need to either have less, or if you're going to rerun something, don't have a freaking collab on top of that too. It's just, it was a lot. It was a lot. I'm worrying Chime and the mileage shop with silver tickets, so I'm not worried about them. Do you... can you not do that with Kilo? 90% of the roster isn't limited. Yeah, they also limit SR characters with both Anchor and Neve, and SR Anchor don't get a rerun this year. Ah. Yeah, this year was a lot. It was a lot. I definitely felt overwhelmed starting half anniversary. It didn't help that I had Anime Expo like tucked in between there too. But yeah, between what did they have? They had, didn't they have Eva, and then they had half anniversary, and then they had a rerun, and then they had like summer, and then they had like another like freaking two or three collabs. And it was just like, why are we doing so much? Why are we doing so much? And we had like no room to breathe. We had like no room to breathe. So missing the last librarian and the last floral NIKKEs from their squad. You have to pull them from a banner or some reward to get the first copy to unlock them. Oh, did you not for Kilo? Yeah, Eva 1 and 2 alone had 5 banners. And Stellar Blade threw everything out of whack. Yeah. Stellar Blade, near rerun, summer, Resident Evil collab. I was just like, what is happening? What is happening? I'll take a bit more alts over limited collabs back to back. True, if we can get alts that we can throw on the wish list, I would be totally fine with that. Make more alts, great, go for it. Just don't make them limited. Make them something that we can get off a standard banner. I started last December, she hasn't been back yet. Oh, Kilo, I mean. Ah, oh, I see. I got you. You could get Kilo from 2.5 Annie from the boxes they gave you. 5 collabs is a bit much. Boxes are a gift Annie, and half Annie give the actual character. Kilo came back during a Sirens event. I don't know, maybe check your boxes then? I have no idea. Hi Myth, how you doing? Actually, I don't even know if I have my boxes. What do I even have? Oh. I have the 3rd Annie boxes. I got 3 of them? I still got this to open too. If you redeem all 3 of them to max limit break, you'll have to wait until you have a lot of bodies. I know. This is because we do a Banner Palooza twice a year. Yeah, we only do our Banner Palooza like twice a year, so that's why all of these accumulate. They always give 3. Yes, I understand that. This is not my first anniversary. I just didn't realize I still had my 3. I thought I used them all up already. Already got a lot of bodies in the closet. Got a lot of copies. I'm just trying to save some of them for like weeklies and stuff. For the most part. Same with the blah blah messages. We don't talk about the blah blah messages, okay? We don't talk about the blah blah messages. Actually, let me check to see how bad it is. Oh. Oh, it's not so bad. It's not as bad. That's pretty bad. I'm caught up on my missions though. Yeah. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There is no war in Bossing Say. This is 28 chats for the group one. Yeah. And then the NIKKE ones it's fine. Yeah. How can you just ignore? I didn't! Look at all the ones that I've already checked off all of these! Look at all the ones that are actually done! You're ready to answer Isabel right now? No. Are they talking to NIKKE's? No, look at all the ones that I've already talked to! Look at the ones that aren't done. Yeah, I know there's a ton that aren't done. And there's a lot of the group ones that we haven't done either. And you answered Crow before all the other ones. Did I? I feel like all of these ones are like... Oh yeah, we had to do this one. These ones I didn't have yet. Some of these I didn't have. Yeah, so when we were going through, we were doing all the ones that I did have. We didn't finish, and then there were some that I got, like Arcana, Breddy, Crust. I don't know about Diesel though. Some of these other ones, I didn't have them until recently. Some of those group ones are event based. No, I believe it. Yeah, I feel like it was because we went through a lot of these already. When are you doing the blah blah catch-up stream? Whenever. We got a lot of shit to do though. I still got mind maps to do. Maybe we'll do like a stream where we do blah blah catch-ups and we do some Bond stories. I still need to do surface content. Whenever winter event's coming out, we gotta do that as well. Like there's a lot. There's a lot. So I don't know. We'll have to find some time. To do it. If I was able to stream every day and I had more time, then sure, but I do not. Did you do Breddy? She's right there. So that's a no. Yeah, we'll have to make time to do that. Let me see if I can finish this up though.
Dispatching now.
Oh yeah, it was this one. It was finishing Laplace's thing. I don't even remember doing these two. Oh, probably because I had to go into the outpost and the command center, it automatically did. Hero Trilogy. That's a cute background. Okay, let's go do this then. Let me just finish. Oh, the generator. Oh, here we go. I was like, where'd I put the generator? We're already starting with the clown music. Oh, shit. Maxwell, we're in big trouble. Spare me the details and just get to the point. Got it. Laplace hands over the DVD to Maxwell. Is this that TV series you're always watching? That's right. Is it on the fritz or something? How did you... Wait, are you the one who sabotaged this disc? Why would I waste my time doing something so trivial? True that. You've had this thing practically on an unending loop. There was bound to be a problem at some point. If anyone's the culprit, it's you. I'm the culprit? Impossible! You're the only one who's ever watched it, am I right? Anyway, do you want me to fix this? Yes, please. We desperately need your help. I don't know. Will it be difficult? I certainly don't think it'll be impossible, but I'm not going to do it. What? Why not? 'Cause I'm lazy. What kind of reason is that? You can't do this. Why not? This is an inspiration for heroes far and wide. No, it's just an inspiration for you. Even if that may be true, couldn't you find it in your heart to help me as a fellow squad mate? It's gonna take more than words to sway me. Tell us what you want. All right, now we're talking. You always know what I'm getting at. Are you going to make our lives difficult? That depends. Let's see, what would be good? Ah, right. Since I'm taking care of something that's vexing you, I'll ask you to do the same for me. What is it? I deployed the newly developed unmanned exploration robot for testing on the surface, but it keeps getting tangled up by something I can't make out. There are more raptors gathered in that area than expected, so it's been making it difficult to carry out tests. It's a real pain for me to go up there and make sense of the situation. So why don't you go and do it for me? There is no need to sell me on doing this task for you. A true hero does things to be kind, not as a reward for some... Oh, yeah? So you're saying that you'll do that for me and I don't have to fix the disc? Okay, just for today, I'll make an exception. Let's go, birdie. Up, up, and away! Applause starts outside. Sorry to put you through this, cutie. Come back safely for me. Will do. Boulder, thank you so much for the resub. Let's go. Thank you for 7 years. Oh, thank you. Favorite item. Go to the surface. Go. Laplace suffers from foot and mouth disease. You're like, you're doing great, sweetie.
Renewed heart.
Bloop,
At
bloop,
last, I can stretch my body.
bloop, bloop. Let's go, birdie. Time to help Maxwell out. In exchange, get the disc repaired. Let's head up to the surface. By the way, what's the TV show about? You mean the Ultra Hero Trilogy? Yeah. It's about the hero defeating villains. That's it? Whenever a no-good villain harasses the citizens, the hero swoops in and bam! They defeat evil like it was nothing. Then they shout, "Justice has prevailed!" All the citizens who witness this magnificent spectacle are filled with hope for a better tomorrow. It's the perfect guideline for any aspiring hero to refer to. What about watching that show made you want to become a hero? Why? Because it's cool. That's why. That's it? Yeah! I thought it was cool that your existence could bring hope to someone. That sounds quite inspiring. You bet. Can I ask you something, Birdie? Are you scared of being up on the surface right now? Not at all. As you should, because you've got a hero by your side. Looks like you've just had a sudden realization. That's right. Since I am a true hero, my mere existence should be enough to reassure you. Any hero worth their salt should be able to say that nothing on the surface will be able to threaten you. Like the hero in the show? That's right. When I become strong enough, the people in the Ark will be able to come up to the surface without any worries. It's my duty to ensure that comes to pass. Why do you feel that way? Because I inherited it. What do you mean? Birdie, it's all a bit enshrouded in mystery, but a very long time ago, around the time when the Ark was built, there were a bunch of NIKKEs whose mere presence was enough to bring hope to all of humanity. They put their lives on the line to ensure mankind's continued survival, even in situations when they seemed to be facing imminent death. They did it all for humanity, and thus they became the guardians of the Ark. They were true heroes. They were the real deal, just like the people that show up in Ultra Hero. But that's all in the past. NIKKEs don't enjoy the same prestige anymore. No one thinks of NIKKEs as heroes. In fact, there are even some who question the necessity of NIKKEs to begin with. You're talking about NIKKE phobia. That's right. That's not the only thing. As time passes, the number of people who believe that recapturing the surface is impossible is increasing. That means the amount of those holding on to hope is decreasing. I cannot allow this. I cannot stand by and let NIKKEs, who were once the embodiment of hope, fall by the wayside. So, I have taken it upon myself to continue the legacy of those past NIKKEs and become a true hero. I must move forward, even if it's just one small step. It will provide a guiding footprint for the next generations of heroes to follow. In doing this, we'll gradually follow each other's footprints as they lead us into a brighter future, where hope will once again reignite. Humanity will be able to dream about the surface again. Laplace, with a gleam in her eyes, raises her arms. And so, I must become the greatest hero of all time. Hope will be restored, and many will dream of becoming heroes again. I will be a guiding light for those who have lost hope, and lift them up so that we can move forward together. That is the way it should be. That is the mission which I have entrusted myself with. Impressive. Do you think so? Yes, and that's why I'll support you. That way you can achieve the mission you've set out for yourself. Thank you so much. And to that end, we must do our best to revive that DVD. Sounds like a plan. Look over there. Laplace gestures up ahead. Ahead of us, there is a robot emblazoned with the Matisse logo. It's surrounded by a group of raptures. The Heroes logo. That seems to be the robot Maxwell talked about. Excellent. Let's go retrieve it quickly and head back. Alright, let's go. Laplace the hero. I feel even more energized when you call me that. Let's go, Birdie. Ultra Hero Laplace, go! Encounter! Beep, beep, beep.
Don't you worry, I'll squash them all like bugs.
You got this, Laplace.
Justice has been served. Come on, everyone, let's score one for the good guys.
Lechuga, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Our mighty hero. You're doing great, Auto Laplace.
Even a hero needs to recharge. Who's next?
Take them all out.
Reload. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Boss going after everything. She said, fuck the boss.
You're tougher
Oh,
than
no,
I
never
thought.
mind.
I told you justice would prevail.
Oh, okay.
Let us proceed. At last, I can stretch my body.
Was she fighting them all?
Don't you worry. I'll squash them all like bugs. Who's next?
You're doing great, Glen Coco! Make sure you guys do your raffle giveaway while Laplace is nuking all of the raptures.
Reload.
Get your waffles in. Damn, now I'm like actually getting hungry.
Run, but you can't hide.
Crazy when you don't eat before stream and you start getting hungry like 9 hours later.
Reload. Ow!
Good job.
I told you justice would prevail.
We say Thanksgiving dinner again. See, that's the one bad thing about going to some place that like you just get like a buffet for food. There's no leftovers. So I have no leftovers for Thanksgiving stuff. Time to hit up the waffle maker.
I am an agent of justice.
Get your waffles in. Get your waffles in. We're gonna close it soon so we can do a couple more pulls. Did you go to the Golden Corral or something? Ew. I'm sorry to anyone that likes the Golden Corral. I would never. That place is genuinely disgusting. I'm sorry.
Who's next?
If you ever have an in-person meet and greet, I hope you're making waffles. I don't think I'd be allowed to make waffles. Bye, Emmer. Impromptu handcam stream for nighttime waffles. I don't even, my webcam's not even set up. I always take my webcam down after a handcam stream. I never leave that shit up.
But you can't hide.
Da, 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 da.
Ow!
Nah, I'd go to Chinese buffets. Eh.
I told you justice would prevail.
Da, 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 no, 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 no. You said buffet, and since Sizzler isn't around anymore, I just made a guess. I guess wrong. No, you're fine. No, so my parents live in a like 55 and older community, and they have like a community lodge with a really nice restaurant in it. And they, for Thanksgiving, will always have like Thanksgiving buffet. And so that's where we went for like Thanksgiving stuff, because my mom didn't want to cook. And so we had that. It was very, very good food. But that's the thing about buffets is you don't get to take any leftovers home. I've never even heard of Golden Corral. Oreo, you're not missing out. Can't think of it, but are there other buffets besides Golden Corral that do Thanksgiving meals?
You're tougher than I thought.
Buffets that do Thanksgiving meals? I don't know. I don't really eat out at buffets to begin with.
I told you justice would prevail.
So I have no idea. My family's Thanksgiving also doubled as a family reunion, so there wasn't enough of the good food to go around. The mashed potatoes and deviled eggs were all, oh my god. The deviled eggs, like, being eaten first and there's nothing left of it is, like, always so sad, because that's, like, the best part. Deviled eggs are so good. I think most buffets are local. I think so, too. I think if there are buffets, it might be more of a local thing. I can't think of, like, a chain buffet besides Golden Corral off the top of my head. Like, that's the only one that I can think of. Go to the generator. I just miss pizza buffets, and the local pizza place had a good one before COVID hit. There was a place called Cece's Pizza, I think. Cece's Pizza was like a pizza buffet where you can just like go up and you can just grab whatever slices you want. They even had like dessert pizzas too. It's still around? Cece's is still around? Oh, that's crazy. Last time I went to a Cece's Pizza, I think I was like in high school. But yeah, I remember Cece's being a thing. They still have them around in Texas. Okay. If I'm going to an all-you-can-eat, I'm going sushi. There is a really good place. There's a really nice like conveyor belt sushi place. Like, and conveyor belt sushi, people will be like, eh, but this one's actually really nice. That one like is basically just, you can just eat as much sushi as you want. It's so good. It's so good. Ponderosa, if anyone has ever heard of that chain. $9 for a buffet? That's a fucking steal. Maxwell, we rescued your test robot. You're back earlier than I expected. Here you are. Maxwell hands over the DVD to Laplace. Oh my gosh, you fixed it? It's good as new. You shouldn't have a problem playing it now. Just don't watch it all the time like you did before. If it starts stuttering again, don't come crying to me. Okay, I won't watch it too much, but just enough. I can't thank you enough, Maxwell. I'll find a way to pay you back someday. When I need you, I'll have to drag Cutie up to the surface and help with my tests. That'll be more than enough recomp for me. Okay, sure thing. Birdie, I'm gonna go buy some popcorn and give this baby a rewatch. Would you like to join me, by any chance? Okay, let's watch it together. Okay, I'll go first and get everything prepared. Why don't we just leave to get... Heroic preparation begin. Oh my god. Where is there even a window? Laplace leaps through the window, shattering it. Oh, what the? Are we like underground? Like where is she? What window is she breaking? Yet another window that needs repairing. Sorry to put more work on your plate. It's fine. I'm used to it. Anyway, care to explain to me what's going on here? Why are you so eager to watch that show with Laplace? Did something happen when you two were up on the surface? I just am curious to see how cool this protagonist of the show is. I want to know more about what inspired Laplace to become a hero. Ah, I see. She must have given her whole hero speech. How was it? Quite riveting, don't you think? I was genuinely moved, which caught me off guard. It was more moving than I expected. I know what you mean. Usually she comes off like a little kid playing hero. Well, that's not entirely off the mark. Laplace is the real deal. So much so that she's even affected Suyin's cold, dead heart. She has? Haven't you wondered why Suyin is always covering for Laplace? It's because Laplace is great at appealing to Suyin's emotions. Can you elaborate? Do you know that Matisse is the first and best NIKKE squad as well as Suyin's brainchild? That achievement is what allowed her to keep her position as the CEO of Missilus. Judging by your expression, I take this as news for you. After the creation of the first NIKKE prototype, they gradually improved until they became stable when they reached the Ark. In the early days during the War Against Raptures, there was quite a bit of experimentation when it came to the NIKKE designs. Take the Grimm's model, for example, which specialized in melee combat. At some point after humanity settled in the Ark, their focus shifted more towards stability rather than combat performance. Little by little, the emphasis was on something that didn't contain any unknown variables and would last, even if it came at the expense of compromised fighting performance. During that time, Missilus CEO, who first created an initial prototype NIKKE, stepped down. Then, the two CEOs who had built the communication network for the entire Ark stepped down. Suyin, who was constantly being compared to her predecessors and felt that her position in the company was unstable, was finally able to show what she was capable of accomplishing as the company's third CEO. The goal of Project Matisse is to create NIKKEs that specialize in combat, yet also possess room for experimentation, much like the original prototypes. That was what we were meant to be. The initial prototype and the first resounding success was Laplace. That's right. Of all the participants who signed up for the experiment, she was the only one who applied without any stipulations. She was also frail, emaciated, anemic, and weak muscle tone. To be frank, she was one of the least impressive candidates. No one thought that she would be a success. Even me. You mean you were there too? I participated in the project when I was a human. I was the leading researcher. Oh. But let my story aside for now and focus on Laplace. Considering her physical state, she would have never been accepted under normal circumstances. Suyin is the one that allowed her to participate. A rather unexpected development, wouldn't you say? Considering how uptight Suyin is, I never thought she would allow it. Maybe she fell for those puppy dog eyes. Or her undying passion for not just herself, but for all Nikkes to become heroes again. All the others had rejected Laplace for the experiment, feeling that allowing her to join would only amount to another dead body. But Suyin leveraged her authority as the leader of the project in order to ensure Laplace was accepted. Suyin did all of that? Surprising, isn't it? Rumors began to swirl around as to whether Laplace and Suyin had known each other beforehand, or if they were secretly related. Surprising as it may seem, they really aren't. That was the first time they had met. Laplace went on to prove that Suyin's trust was not misplaced. While all the other participants in the experiment either perished, gave up, or ran away, she was the only one who endured the torment until the very end. Hello, Prisma! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! Hello! How you guys doing? Welcome! How was your stream? What were you guys doing today? Tell me all about it. Asmodeus, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome in. Hi guys! For those of you that don't know, my name is Artemis. You can also call me Artie. I'm a variety streamer, but I do like to play a lot of gacha games. We're currently doing NIKKE. We just finished one of the filler event stories, and now we're doing some extra side stuff, while we're also doing a gem giveaway as well. Welcome in, guys. We decided to go on a boys trip, and you played 15. How do you like it? I know that there's a lot of people that don't like 15, but I like 15. I loved it. I like 16 as well. It's your favorite FF, it's your favorite one? Really? Oh. Wait, what other ones have you played besides 15? Have you played all of them? What? You played all of them and 15 is your favorite? I will say though, that I think the fishing in 15 is hands down some of the best. Is definitely some of the best. I love fishing in 15. It's like one of my favorite things to do. I'm glad that you like it. And that it's like one of your favorites too. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys need to raid and run, if you need to sleep, or if you need to go get food, or if you just want to relax, take care of yourself, please do so. But if you guys want to lurk and hang out, like I said, we're kind of just going over some extra side stuff as well as doing our gem giveaways for the 3rd anniversary that happened this month. Debating if I also want to keep doing it for Christmas. Possibly. We'll see. But, I got both regular and Winter Ludmilla titles. Ooh, nice. Congrats. Alright, and so she became the first member of Matisse. That's why Suyin favors Laplace. She was the one who made it possible for her to establish herself as the CEO of Miscellaneous. She is her greatest work, and the one who helped prevent her from being ousted as the CEO. She is a true hero. That DVD that Laplace is obsessed with is something that she watched religiously all through the Matisse experiment. She would always say no matter how hard things got, as long as she was able to watch that show, she'd able to endure it. That's why she always calls it her hero manual. That must also be why she can't bear to throw it away and buy a new copy. Precisely. Think of it as a cherished childhood doll. Looks like all my talking has got you thinking. Don't mull it over too much. Just don't forget that she's more than an eccentric goofball who likes to crash through windows. Thank you for telling me this. No problem. Anyway, you better get going. Laplace is probably waiting for you with a bucket of popcorn. Right, I'll see you around. See you soon, cutie. Is this Maxwell's Bond story? No, this is Laplace's favorite item story. Yeah, we're doing our favorite item stuff. Welcome, Birdie. I've got everything prepared for the movie. I look around Laplace's room. On one side of the room, a huge box of popcorn is leaned up against the wall. Why in the world do you have so much popcorn? Huh? If you're gonna watch a movie, popcorn is a must. It's way more fun that way. Right. On that note, here. Laplace hands me some popcorn. Now come on over and sit down. I sit down on the comfy sofa. Let's get this party started. Heroic viewing commence. Uh-oh. Crunch? Laplace's eyes are immediately glued to the screen as she shovels popcorn into her mouth. Accompanied by a grand soundtrack, the heroic protagonist appears on the TV. Ha ha ha! The hero is here! Oh, there they are! Maxwell did a great job cleaning this up. Let's go, fellow heroes. Onwards! Onwards! As the show continues, Laplace occasionally interjects and repeats the lines as they come. Whenever a villain appears in the show, the hero is there to vanquish them, unfailingly standing up for truth and justice. Evil, come forth! Evil, come forth! No matter how much pain you inflict on others, so long as I exist, hope will not be extinguished. Justice will prevail. Laplace's eyes sparkle with hope.
What'd you think, Birdie?
Ah!
Isn't the hero just amazing?
Well, I like the music.
I knew you'd
Truly
feel the same
is.
way I do. By the way,
Is that hero a hamster? What is that on the screen? Is that a hamster? It looked like a hamster.
would you mind shouting it for me one more time? Like we did together? When we were up on the surface?
Let's go, Laplace the hero.
I'll never get tired of hearing you say that. Just like I'll never tire of watching this show.
I swear that's a hamster. Is that Hamtaro? Laplace adjusts her posture, then looks at me with gleaming eyes.
Birdie, whenever danger comes knocking, give me a shout. Just like in the show. So long as you call for me, I'll come anytime, anywhere. For I'm not just an ordinary hero, but an ultra hero. I am the strongest NIKKE there is, and I will protect you. I will keep you safe and ensure your hope remains undiminished.
I look forward to it. Hero. I thought it was a disc or something. It is a disc. I mean, it just has the same look of like Netflix, but it is a disc. Lame. Favorite item. Let me see. I love Laplace. Top 10 for you. Man, I don't even know if I have a top 10. Let me see. Let me see. Laplace, there you are. Do I even have enough to get her? Bling. Maintain. I need to get more. I need more. Nah, we're good. We good. Nah, we good. Yeah, she's all good now. She got all of her stuff. There you go. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're gonna keep that. We'll keep the info display off on. No, we're keeping favorite item. Hooray! Oh, I actually can see it a lot better now. Looks like she gets Frima's freaking. Here's her weapon. She's got like trophies and stuff. All of her figurines. She's got little Suyin things everywhere. It almost looks like Diesel's train. Wait. Are these other favorite items from the other characters that also have favorite items? This is Diesel's train. That looks like Frima's eye thing. There's someone's badge. Wait, who all came out with Laplace's favorite item? She was part of the first batch, right? Like, because I know, like, Bae came out with a different batch, but Laplace came out with... What did she come out? Who else was in that group? Diesel, Freema, and Exia? Laplace, Diesel, Exia, and Freema. So favorite item stories are in the facilities. Favorite item stories are when you get their dolls leveled up to max, and they have the opportunity to do their favorite item. So we need Exia. I mean, what would be Exia's thing? Just like a tablet? Like... I thought Viper and Milk came later. I thought they were later. Yeah, I thought Viper was second. Viper also came solo during summer. Exia was a Game Boy? I haven't done her favorite item, so I don't know. Let me see, where there's books and stuff here. Unless it's like down... No, it's not that one. Butter bowl, popcorn. Is it, I don't think it's up there either. I don't know. I don't see... I thought it would be like down here. It's between the book and Laplace's weapon. Oh, this one here? Where it looks like it's the switch? Here, this one? And you can see the blue controller in the black screen. Okay, so yeah, that's there too. Wait, I'm curious though. Nope, she just got her train set. So is Laplace the only one that has everyone's favorite items in her background? X's favorite item looks like a DS, not a Switch. I don't see anything that looks like a DS. I think that's like the closest thing to a quote-unquote Game Boy. Unless it's whatever this is, but I don't think that's it either. Do I even have her stuff done? No, she doesn't even have a maxed out dolls yet. I still need to work on her dolls. What do we do? Yeah, there's only 2. My god, I have so many to do. There's only 2. I need more copies of Helm. Drake should actually be... I could probably do 2. Favorite item mission? Oh yeah, let's do Drake's too. Oh my god, again with the freaking music, man. Hee. Hee hee hee. Ha 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 ha. It's been ages since I've gone out and committed some villainy. Did I just hear something fall? Oh no, my precious Terrifier? Drake hurriedly picks up the figurine that had fallen on the ground. Oh, why are they freaking breaking everything, man? You're not hurt, are you? Phew. Looks like you're okay. I should have known you'd be okay. A villain of my choosing can withstand even the strongest impact. Okay. Today, I'll follow in your evil footsteps. After all, you're what made me want to become a villain in the first place. Now then, let us go out and commit some villainy. Yeah, we got hero and we got villain. Ooh, I almost forgore. We gotta do this first. Alright, let's do this first. Closing the entries. Womp womp womp. You can't do your raffles anymore. Okay. Let's do... Yeah, get fucked, Jules. I'm gonna open it back up in a second after I pull a person first. After I pull a winner. We have 4 more to do. We got 4 more to do. Alright, so our next winner for gem giveaway is... Antosumi! Antosumi, are you here? Please say something in chat so we know that you're here. Are you alive? Let's go! Congratulations. Can you please do an exclamation follow age, all one word in chat to see if you've been following for more than 24 hours and to keep it fair so that everybody knows. Everybody knows. And make sure that when you guys, make sure you guys are also in the Discord too. Thank you for doing the follow age. Make sure that you guys are in the Discord. And if you guys have a different Discord name than your Twitch name, please let me know in like Gen Chat and we'll get you guys added to the winners channel. All right, let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. What you got? What you got? What you got? Ooh, 320. Congratulations on your gems. 320. All right, let me open this back up. You guys can get your waffles in again. Go, 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 go. If you guys weren't here, quickly do your waffles. I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna do another one, and then I'm gonna reset it. Da, 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 da. Yeah, the biggest 2 are still there. The biggest 2 are still there. You are very welcome. You are very welcome. I will make sure to get all of that stuff to you guys after stream is over. I get to win this one, right? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, I'm closing it. I'm closing it. All right. So our next winner for the gem giveaway is William ID. William, are you here? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Speak to us in chat. Are you here? Claim your gems. I know I gotta give it some time. Yo, let's go! Because I know that there's a stream delay, so I always gotta give it some time. Da 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 da. Hi Sabson, how you doing? They're not here, are they? They just did. They look at the screen. They already commented right there. Thank you so much for doing the follow age. Thank y'all. All right, let's go ahead and spin the wheel for you. See how many you get. Ooh, it looks like you give me the big one. Let's go! Congratulations, congratulations. Again, make sure you guys are in the Discord, and if you have a different name from your Twitch name and your Discord name, please let us know so that we can get you your gems to the appropriate person. Congratulations. All right, and then let me go ahead and complete that, and we'll start the next one. All right, guys, get your waffles in. Get your waffles in. We got 2 more to do. We will pull these at the end of Drake's favorite item event. So we just started it. We're gonna go through Drake's favorite item, and then at the end of that, we'll pull the last 2. We still have 120, and we got the 4,200 left. We still got a bunch. Still got a bunch. Da, 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 da. All right, what are we going to? We are going to the command center. Oh, it's nice and peaceful in here for now. I'd love for this tranquility to last a while. Commander, we already know, man. Anytime you try to get some peace and quiet, we know that it's instantly going to be disrupted by something. It's like there's some sort of sensor out, that the Nikkes know that the commander is resting and they must disturb. They must disturb. You're tempting fate, aren't you, Commander? Please don't let anyone come to death. You! Prepare yourself! It's time for some long-awaited villainous activity. You know as well as I do that as a hero, I've built a respectable reputation. My plan all along was then promptly declared that I was a villain. That is why, up until now, I have been donning the fictitious mask of being a hero and building up my influence. But now I shall no longer be thought of as Drake the hero. My sterling and heroic reputation is more than sufficient now. And so the time has come to turn traitor and become a villain. Not only that, when it comes to villainy, if you don't use it, you lose it. Commander's like, please, I just want peace, man. Hey, why aren't you responding? Are you deaf? Answer me! I said it's time for some villainous activities. I'm not really in the mood. Huh? You can't say that. Say you want to. Ugh, fine, let's do it. That's more like it. Before we get down to it, I need to introduce the new member of the Villain Union. There's a new member? Drake shows me a figurine. Allow me to introduce you to Terrifier, the ultimate villain. Looks like a regular figurine to me. How dare you? Watch your mouth. This isn't just any run-of-the-mill figurine. Of all the vile anime villain characters out there, she's the most heinous of them all. Just like me. Okay. In fact, this very character is responsible for creating me, Drake, the world's greatest villain. Anyway, what evil deeds are we doing today? A fine question. Today, we reenact the evil deeds committed by Terrifier. And we'll do it right here in the Ark. How thrilling. Aren't you excited? Sure. I'm excited, I guess. I'm more worried than excited. Why? There's no cause for concern. Because you're going to be accompanied by two ultimate villains, Drake and Terrifier. Now let's go. I can already feel a headache coming on. Alright. And now we go to the Maid Cafe. Where did I put my Maid Cafe? Our first villainous act will take place here. At the Maid Cafe? Precisely. What exactly are you planning on doing here? I'll leave profanity-laced notes all for the customers. In the anime, Terrifier left notes cursing all the cafe's customers, causing all kinds of distress. But why the Maid Cafe? Why not a regular cafe? Ugh, no thanks. Regular cafe owners get on my nerves. I can't deal with them. In contrast, there are good people at the Maid Cafe. A villain always derives more joy from tormenting good people. Once, I even wore a maid outfit here to bolster my image as a hero. You were forced to do that as a punishment. Let's head inside. Oh, I'm sorry. We're currently... Huh? Master. And Miss Drake? It's been a while. Good to see you again. It certainly has. I hope you've been well. I have. Where are Aid and Coco? They went out to buy ingredients for the next shift. We're taking a break at the moment. Dang it. Fine, we might as well get going then. No, stay and let me get you a drink. It'd be rude of me to let you leave so quickly after coming all this way. Unfortunately, we won't be able to offer you any desserts though. Sounds great. Bring out the drinks. Oh, what kind of drink would you like? I'll take whatever you're best at making. As for me, I want a glass of warm milk, heated to exactly 140 degrees, blended together with plenty of chocolate and coconut, as well as a slightly lesser amount of whipped cream. Once you've done all that, sprinkle some cocoa powder on top of the whipped cream and... I'm sorry. I'm not sure I can make that for you. It sounds awfully complicated. I don't believe we have all those ingredients right now either. I'm terribly sorry. Fine. Just give me whatever. Okay, I appreciate you understanding. I'll be right back with your drinks. Soda heads to the kitchen. Hehe. What luck. This is perfect timing. Perhaps we have Terrifier to thank for that. Drake places the figurine on the edge of the table. Now then, shall we commence our villainous acts? Watch closely, Terrifier, and witness my dastardly deviltry. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Drake takes out a pen and begins to write on a piece of paper. You will be betrayed by someone close to you. Give up. You'll never make it. Something which will forever haunt you is likely to occur. These come off more like everyday insults than anything else. No way! These are top-tier curses. People who come to the maid cafe looking for a good time will instead read these notes and instantly become upset. The moment they set their eyes on my writing, they'll be overwhelmed with a sense of doom and gloom. It will be a storm cloud forever floating above their heads. They won't be able to stop thinking about it, and they'll be unable to sleep. My goodness, just imagining it gives me goosebumps. Hey, why aren't you writing anything? Hurry and jot something down. Wait, you want me to write too? Okay. What should I write? You will get 10 mosquito bites on your butt? You will stub your pinky toe on a corner. Okay, no, ow. That actually fucking hurts though. Ooh, ow. No, 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 no. But why the mosquito bites on the butt though? Why is your butt exposed to the fact that a mosquito bite could even like, why are you walking around with, I mean, then again, we're looking at what's her face's skin, Blanc's new skin. She wasn't even wearing anything except freaking sheer pantyhose. Maybe she would get 10 mosquito bites on her butt. I don't want to do the pinky toe one. That one I feel bad. But the mosquito bites on your butt though, let's do that one. How's that? You've gone too far. Take it back. What? A few moments later. Wahaha! Finished! Drake leaves the negative notes under all the plates set up on various tables. The plan has been put into action. What do you think, Terrifier? Have I made you proud? I can't imagine mosquitoes freaking biting my ass though. Yes, yes. The look on your face tells me that you are. Wahaha! Here's the drink that you ordered. For Miss Drake, we have the chocolate shake. And for Master, we have the iced Americano. Ooh, looks delicious. Delectable. Thank you. How much do I owe you? Oh no, please. This one's on the house. Don't try and fool me. There's no such thing as free lunch in this world. How much? Honestly, it's okay. All right, then. I've got a busy schedule, so I better get going. Let's head out. But I haven't even taken a sip yet. Okay, bye. Drake exits the maid cafe. Master, you should drink it all in a gulp like Miss Drake. Phew! Thanks, Soda. I'll be back again. Alright, feel free to stop by anytime. Oh, one more thing. You'll find some notes under the plates here. You should throw them away. Huh? Under the plates? Hey! What are you standing there for? Come on! Just trust me, throw them away. Okay. I exit the maid cafe, leaving behind a thoroughly confused Soda. Now that was satisfying. Very satisfying indeed. Thanks to Terrifier being by my side, our villainous acts are going smoothly. I'm really ruthless, aren't I? I might end up in hell at this rate. What? Since I told Soda about the notes, there shouldn't be any issues here. Time for my second villainous act. I'm starting to have terrible indigestion. You freaking gulped an Americano, bro. I'm not sure whether downing all that coffee so quickly is to blame or Drake. Da-dum. This is not the Bond event. This is her favorite item event. So I don't think there's a timeline associated with this one. This is just her getting her favorite item. The police station. Okay, where'd I put the photo? Over here. Are you really on planning making trouble at the police station? Of course! You're not a true villain if you don't mess with the police. I don't think that's a good idea. What was that? Speak up! I can't hear you. I didn't say anything. Whatever. So, what are you planning on doing? Actually, you know, don't tell me. Are you going to impersonate a police officer? What? That's against the law. You should know better than that. Oh. No, what I'm going to do is break all the handcuffs lying around the station. In the anime, there was an episode where Terrifier shattered all the handcuffs. Afterwards, the police couldn't use them when they needed them the most, and they were in a real bind. Wait. Oh, never mind. I'm going to recreate that moment. But there are officers inside the building right now. How do you plan on doing that? We've got to get them to leave the building. And how do you intend to do that? Hehe, allow me to show you. Let's go. I think I'm going to have my work cut out for me. I was just wondering when most of the Bond events take place. I've been on NIKKE for like 2.5 months. I don't think a lot of the Bond stuff, like, I wouldn't say a lot, but I wouldn't say a lot of them are tied to specific timelines. They just do a lot of like, just telling a story of like a past or something. But I wouldn't try to break your brain too much over where a Bond story is in regards to the main story type thing. No defined timeline for Bond events? Yeah. Bond events aren't really going to have anything that's like this dedicated time. It's more of they just tell a story of like the past type of thing. Some you can determine, others we have no idea. Yeah, some do, some might have a timeline, but I feel like it's more storytelling of like what had happened during something that might have taken place during the main story, but... Hi, Commander. Hi, Drake. Hey, Miranda. Where's Polly and Query? They're out on patrol. So, you're the only one here? Yep. So, that yappy dog isn't here yet? It really is our lucky day. I don't understand. We don't keep dogs at the police station. Oh, okay. Anyway, what brings you two to the station? We're here to report something. Oh, what is it? We've received reports of a dangerous object in the park. Oh my gosh, is that really true? This is serious. I need to notify Polly and Query right away. Are you not going to handle it yourself? Oh no, I can't do that. I have to guard the station. I can't leave it unattended. Don't worry about that. I'll cover for you. Oh, certainly not. We cannot do that. Polly told me to never ever leave you alone in the station, no matter what happened. I've got to contact Polly. Darn. An unexpected obstacle. Drake leans over and whispers in my ear. Don't just stand there. Think of something to say to make her leave. That way I can break the handcuffs. How in the world am I supposed to get the police out of a police station? Are you part of the villain union or not? Miranda. Diesel, what the fuck? And Cheslo, thank you so much for using your Prime. Thank you. Yes? You can go ahead and leave. I'll stay behind and keep an eye on Drake. Don't you trust me? Of course I trust you, Commander. It's just, I still can't. As a police officer, it's my duty to guard the station. First, let me contact Polly. I tried, Drake. This isn't working. I say we throw in the towel on this one. No, this can't be. My grand scheme is... Huh? What's wrong? Another report just came in about a dangerous object in the park. Really? This is serious. Polly and Query aren't answering their phones. I have no choice. Commander, I'm going to head out and confirm what's going on. Can I leave Drake in your hands so she doesn't get up into any trouble in the station? I think that may be preferable to allowing a major incident to occur in the park. Yes, I will do my best. Thank you. I'll be back as soon as I can. Wahaha! Everything is going my way today. And you're also becoming a reliable member of the Villain Union. Good. Now it's time to commit some heinous acts. Check around for any pairs of handcuffs that you can find. Are you actually going through with this? Why would I joke about something like this? You might get into serious trouble for tampering with police equipment. Ha! Does it look like I care? For a dyed-in-the-wool villain, this is child's play. You might have to pay a fine. 1,000,000 credits at least. No problem. A villain would never waver at... I heard it can go up to 10 million credits. Drake? Today's patrol went really smoothly, don't you think? Almost unusually so. You're right, it's been quite calm. Commander? Commander? Hello! What brings you to the station? Trats. She came bounding back fast. Must be because she's a dog. I guess I have no choice. Forgive me, Terrifier, but we're aborting this mission. Ooh. Drake? What are you doing here? I was guarding the station, but now that you're back, I shall take my leave. Drake hastily scurries out of the police station. Huh? What's going on? And where's Miranda? Wait, you're right. Commander, have you seen Miranda anywhere? I specifically told her not to leave the station. Wait, Polly, check your messages. Miranda messaged you earlier. Huh? You're right. Don't worry. Nothing happened here at the station. No, that's a relief. I was really worried with what Drake being here and all. Come now, Polly. Not even Drake can be that stupid. Who would be so foolish as to try something inside a police station? Yeah. You'd be surprised. Occasionally, you run into people who are that brash. Since you two are back, I'll head out as well. Okay. Oh, by the way, what were you doing here in the first place, Commander? Oh, well, Miranda will tell you. I got a busy schedule, so I gotta get going. All right. Bye. Our second deed failed because of interference. Such a shame, but it's okay. We still have plenty of time. Can't we take a break now? My brain is fried. Shh, so weak. Terrifier has committed countless evil deeds, so there's plenty of villainy to get up to. Now for the third task, let's head to the armory. Just as Drake had finished speaking. Huh? Terrifier's head breaks off at the neck. Oh! Oh no! They keep breaking shit. Laplace breaking her shit? Drake breaking her shit? What's happening? Now we gotta go to the toy store? Where'd I put my toy store? There. Welcome, old timer. Oh my goodness. Come in, old timer. Are you looking to buy a toy? I'm afraid not. Listen up, both of you. Do you know how to fix figurines? Figurines? What kind is it? This one. Oh, this is Terrifier. You know Terrifier? Of course I know Terrifier. It's nice to meet someone familiar with history's greatest villain. Greatest villain, you say? Doesn't look very villainous to me. She's infamous for her terrifyingly wicked deeds. Really? Did they rewrite her character or something? Well, whatever. I presume you want us to fix the neck? Yes, can you fix it? I've only sold these. I've never fixed one before. Ugh, how could this happen? This is my most cherished possession. Would you like to buy a new one? Absolutely not. It wouldn't be the same. She has witnessed all my wicked ways through the years. All the memories we have together. Let me see. Belorda takes the figure Drake is holding. This figurine is one solid piece. As long as I'm able to reattach the neck, I think it should be fine. But with what? Glue, maybe? No. What if the neck were to break again? We should secure it with something like a nail so it never breaks again. What? How could you be so cruel? I forbid it. Oh my gosh, Drake, you should see your face. I'm only kidding. Anyway, I think I can fix it. I'll do my best. Really? Really? Can I trust you? Of course. Don't you dare use any nails. Such barbarism. Don't you worry. Wait here for a moment. Pika, can you give me a hand? You bet. Oh, poor Terrifier. Don't you worry your pretty little head. You'll be all fixed up soon. Ha! You'd think she was talking to a friend going in for surgery. A few moments later. Phew. Drake and I walk in circles around the toy store. Stay still, will ya? You're distracting me. You're the one pacing in circles. I'm just following you. I'm pacing because I'm worried about Terrifier. You seem to care a lot about that figurine. It's the first character I truly felt was cool. And to top it off, Terrifier's a villain. How could I not fall head over heels for a character like that? What made you want to become a villain? Because it's cool. Is that all? Yes, that's all. Sorry to keep you waiting. Belorda returns holding a perfectly repaired Terrifier. How did you do that? I modified the neck so that it's detachable. I've broken a bunch of toys playing pranks on Mika, so we have plenty of spare toy parts lying around the store. Hey! Okay, fine. I admit it, your skills are unparalleled. Terrifier looks happier than ever. I ought to take a photo to commemorate this moment. Why a photo? Terrifier is my most cherished possession, but I only now realized I don't have a single photo with her. This could go on to be a historic moment. A meeting of the two greatest villains history has ever known. Alright, follow me. I need someone to take the photo. Drake quickly leaves the toy store. Thanks for fixing the figurine. Don't mention it. It's the least we could do. By the way, old timer, I don't know if you're aware of this, but that character that Drake believes is a villain, Terrifier, she's actually not a villain at all. What? Really? That's right. It seems Drake only watched the early part of the anime. In the beginning, Terrifier is portrayed as a prominent villain. But as the story progresses, it explains why Terrifier had no choice but to do the things she did. In the final part, she ends up sacrificing her own life in order to save the lives of others. Her lasting legacy is that of a hero. No way. Why didn't you tell Drake? I didn't want to spoil the illusion for her. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Hey, what are you doing in there? Hurry up and get over here. Terrifier and I haven't got all day. Anyway, it was something I figured you should know. You ought to hurry. Don't want to keep Drake waiting. Yeah, see you next time. Take care, old timer. And we go get it. This is a great spot for the photo. Take a photo of Terrifier and me right here. It's our first picture together, so be sure to make it nice. Alright. Are we not doing any more villainous activities? Today's villain union activities end here. Terrifier might break again, so I'll take her back to the dorm. Also, I'm satisfied with how our belated villain union activities have gone. It's all because I emulated Terrifier's evil deeds. Wahaha! Oh, hold on. Let me check my phone. In the meantime, think about your pose. Fine. Oh god. Master! Are you busy? No, I'm free. Ah, thank goodness. Those notes you mentioned. Yeah, sorry, those were Drake's doing. Oh, she wrote those? I went to look for them after you left, but I didn't have enough time before Aid and Coco got back. And we had to reopen, so I wasn't able to check. Uh-oh. Anyway, a customer found one and asked who wrote it. And then? On it was written, something which will forever haunt you is likely to occur. Needless to say, I figured that was one of the notes that you mentioned. I apologized profusely and I tried to take it back, but the customer said it just so happened she'd been ruminating over an important decision she had to make, and that she was happy the note had helped her reach a decision. She even asked if we had a fortune teller come to the cafe. She ended up leaving feeling quite at peace. Afterwards, lots of people found other notes, and they all left super happy. There was someone who was deliberating whether to retake an exam that she'd been failing. Then she found a note telling her to give up, so she did. Damn. Another customer was considering starting a business with a friend, but after seeing the note talking about how she'll be betrayed by someone else close to her, she decided not to go through with it. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know nothing major happened, in case you were worrying about it. Thanks, I'm relieved to hear that. Sure thing. You and Miss Drake are welcome to come back to the Maid Cafe anytime. I'll make some delicious desserts for you both next time you come. Thank you. Terrifier, since we're villains, shouldn't we act tougher? Wahaha! Perhaps now isn't the best time to bring up any of that stuff. God damn it. Commander, I wanted to thank you and Drake for notifying us about that dangerous object. If we hadn't been informed, it could have turned into a big problem. But how so? When I arrived at the park, there were several suspicious-looking packages. When I opened them, they were filled with dangerous hallucinogenic substances. What? Polly, Query, and I are looking further into it. To be honest, I thought Drake was lying at first. I feel really bad. I have to reach out to her and apologize. No, it's fine. I'll pass on the message. Oh, you would? Since the investigation is still going on, I've been a bit busy. I'll let her know. Thank you. I'll contact you again later. Hey, why do you look so out of it? Thinking about how our villainy was such a success. Really? Did it make the news or something? No, the AC Poo contacted me about it. I see. As expected, Terrifier's dastardly deeds worked everywhere. That's why she's the top villain. Telling Drake the truth only leads to more headaches. For my own sake? No, for Drake's sake. I'll take the secret to the grave. Have you decided on your pose? Yep, got it. Sick!
How's this?
Very impressive.
Before we take the photo, can I ask you one favor?
What is it?
When you take the picture, rather than say 1, 2, 3, can you shout, Drake, the greatest villain of all. Long live Drake the villain.
Why?
Because it sounds cool.
You know what? Fair. All right.
Working together with you in the villain union is always a good time.
Glad to hear it. All right, here we go. 1.
Hey, what did I just say?
Oh, oops, sorry. Drake, the greatest villain of all. Long live Drake the villain. fucking do shit without coughing. Oh my god. So long as Drake is here, peace will reign inside the Ark forever and always. She's like, just fucking coughing up a lung, bro. Let me grab this. Claim that. Oop, go back. Yeah, that one is actually really cool. I really like that shot of her. Let me see. Drake, 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 Drake. Do we have enough to level up your stuff? Oh, we got plenty. We got plenty. And then one more. Nice. All right, and then we got all of that done. So we got our hero and we got our villain done. Hold on. I know that we're looking at new post stuff. Hold on, let me refresh. Bim. They got her in her shooting. What the f— Damn, she got a freaking bayonet and everything too. Is that the only one that they posted so far? Why? Yeah, I mean, that does look like a shotgun. No. This one's not a shotgun, guys. It is a sniper rifle. A sniper rifle with a bayonet attached to it. Get it right. Get it right. Yeah. This is this is a sniper rifle with a bayonet. Yeah. Looks like a rocket launcher to me. No. The rocket launcher. This is the rocket launcher. The one that looks like a sniper rifle. This is the rocket launcher. Yeah. So we got rocket launcher and then we got sniper rifle with the bayonet. Yeah. Yeah, well actually, let's see, when did they post this? Like 8 minutes ago? So they'll probably do like another post, kind of like Diesel's. They'll do another post and they'll show all the other stuff. The knife will help a lot with fighting raptures. Yeah, you poke them with the pointy end. Yeah. That's what you always gotta do. You always gotta poke them with the pointy end. Beep, beep. All right, make sure you get your waffles in, guys. Get your waffles in. We're gonna do our last 2 polls here soon. We're gonna do our last few polls. We still have 120 and we still have 4,200. Those 2 gems are left. Get your waffles in. Get your waffles in. Meep, beep, beep. Burnt waffle? Why you gotta get a burnt waffle? That's not gonna taste very good. Burnt waffle. Get your waffles in. Get your waffles in. Go, 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 go. First of all, question, is Limbus always this depressing? I finished Content 1 and I'm kind of stunned. Oh, it only gets yes. Yes. I'm just gonna say yes. Yes. Beep 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 beep. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Let me grab the screen for our waffles. This manager needs more drinks to be able to do this job. Nah. The manager's fine. The manager's fine. All right, you guys ready? We're gonna do our second to last poll for gems. Our next winner is Meta Skipper. Meta, are you here? Better than my area might be getting an inch of snow. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be getting some snow, I think on like Tuesday. Hey, yo! Let's go, Meta! Congratulations! Can you please do exclamation follow page? You already did. Perfect, you know the deal. Awesome, let's get that wheel spinning for ya. Let's see what you get. Beep, beep, beep. Ooh, looks like you're getting the big 4,200. Congratulations on your gems. Congrats. All right, and we're gonna pick our last winner for the day, getting the 120. Last winner for the day is Kimiko. Kimiko, are you here? Say something. Speak to us. Beep, 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 beep. Say something in the chat to let us know that you are here. Let's go. Can you do the exclamation follow age, please? Say something. Thank you. I'm just gonna do this for shits and gigs because, you know, you always gotta spin the wheel for it. Getting you that 120. Let's go! Wait, guys. Did we have no Oreos today? Did we have no Oreos? Or did we have... We did have an Oreo? We had one. Oh no, we did have one. Oh no, we were so close. That's right, we were so close. Yeah, we did have one. Damn. We did have one. You're right. I feel like one of these days we're gonna get it so we don't have an Oreo. We're not gonna have an Oreo. One of these days. Oh, was it real or was it when Axel timed out someone? No. That one, no, that was King. King got his stuff. There was someone else. You always have an Oreo here? Yes, the one and only Oreo. We'll always have our Oreo. Gotta keep the Oreo streak alive now. We have gone too far to stop. Ain't no way. King was real, that's why we timed him out. Yeah, there was another one. There was another one that they weren't here and we had to pick a different winner. Yeah. Curse of Oreo. The King abuse is real. I just hit 1 minute combat power. Let's go! Congratulations! All names are written in winners. Thank you, Pochita. Thank you. Let me see. Alright, so that's all of our winners. Make sure that you guys are in the Discord. Again, if your Discord name is different than your Twitch name, please say something in Gen chat so that the mods can like just take a note of it. We'll add you guys to the winners channel. And yeah, I'll get you your gems after stream. Yeah. We shut off Lene if you were curious. I'll have to look at that after stream. I honestly don't know if I'm gonna pull on any of those new characters. I don't know. I'll have to see. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, let me put that tab back over there. All right, y'all. What did we do today? Oh, okay, we did good almost like 6 hours today. We yapped for like 2 of it though. And then doing the blank ticket and doing some favorite item stuff. Slowly catching up on some things that I need to catch up on. One of these days we'll catch up on the blah blah messages, but today is not that day. Unfortunately. You mean it sounds like a normal stream? No, it is like a normal stream. That's what I'm saying, like I feel like we haven't really had like a quote unquote normal stream for a hot second. Very short, very short 30-minute. Yeah, very short. We need to make the stream 6 hours and 9 minutes. Trust me, it's very important. At least it's not freaking 6-7. Because I still don't understand what the hell that even means and why kids freak out about that. Like, am I too old now that I don't understand the things with kids? I don't understand what that means or why they freak out. I have no idea. I have no idea what that means. They, yeah, I just, it literally means nothing. Oh. Then I don't, yeah, yeah, boomer, yeah, that's why I have that emote, because that, I'm a freaking boomer, man. Super, it's not even, the 6-7 joke is kind of mean that people would parody in the early 2000s. I don't even know if I want to look it up. I'll probably lose brain cells if I do that, though. I can't be doing that. Nah. I can't be doing that. Never heard of a 6-7 thing. I think we're okay not knowing what that means, to be honest. I think we're okay. Reminds me of this old Chuck Norris memes. Anyone born in 1980s or 1990s is a boomer now? Nah. That 1900s doesn't automatically make us a boomer. Yet. Apparently it started as a song about Chicago games or something, then it got associated with a basketball player. And then it went viral. That sounds like the dumbest reason to go viral. Sorry, not sorry.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Early 2000s gets called old and unk already. Is 6-7 the same thing as 21 for us a couple years back? What the hell is even 21? Got used for TikTok? I'm so glad that I got rid of my TikTok. I'm not gonna lie. I was debating just like using my TikTok to post like my shorts and stuff, but like I don't even know if I want to do that. Can I ban Push It Up? Wait, why? Push It Up's like, what'd I do? At least 42 had meaning? Wait, there's more number memes out there that I don't know about? Actually made me miss Vine somehow. I do miss Vine. I do miss Vine. Have you never seen the 9+10 Vine vid from back then? The 9+10? You don't know 42? Bro, no! Anything that's associated with math? You think I'm gonna remember numbers? And even if it's a fucking meme? No. What is 42? I don't know! You're old enough to remember 42, the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Arnie must be really old if she doesn't know 910. I don't know what the 910 thing is. 42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Is this a TikTok thing? I know you said Vine was a... No. 9+10 Vine? What's 9+10? 21? Is that what that is? Is that the Vine?
This way, Commander. There is no need to
42
hesitate.
must be a thing before... 42 is a legit meaning? Oh, then I probably don't know that. Look, I was here during Vines, but I don't think I've ever seen that Vine before though. So the Vines that I remember were like, where was that one guy that always said story time and he always did like Disney related stuff? He always did that. And where was like Lele was another one. King Batch was another one. There were like some of those Vines that I saw, but I don't remember. And they were roommates. That was a Vine. I remember that one. The thing is that I don't really remember a lot of names of creators of Vines. And so like, I wouldn't know if they were like, if you said someone's name, I wouldn't fucking know.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
42 is a reference to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. You know, I have never read that book. So maybe that's why I don't know the 42 reference. He's the Storytime guy, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Thomas, I don't know his name. I just know him as the Storytime guy. Vine watch day stream when? Yeah, we can have a chill day when we're just like yapping. The movie was fun. Yeah, I haven't read the book. I've never watched the movie. I know about it, but I never read it. Right, they don't use memes in cryptography. Those are code and ain't nobody gonna understand it. It's perfect encryption. Find compilation to bring us back a decade. A decade? It had to have been more than a decade. No, I guess it was a decade. No, you're right, because I remember Vines were really popular.
There is no need to hesitate.
Yeah, it's only been a decade? A set of numbers I care about, and that's 420. Jesus Christ. More like 15 years? Yeah, I could have sworn it was a little bit longer than that, but I don't think we've actually hit the 20 year mark yet for Vines. Hold on. When did Vines come out? 2013. The short form video app Vine was released the beginning of 2013. Artie, would you do it for the Vine? I would do it for the Vine. Yes, I would. I would do it for the Vine.
This way, Commander.
Like I said, Vine is funny. TikTok is just random things. Vine is... I don't think it's the same type of Vine, though. Isn't it like Elon Musk is doing something with Vine? Like they're trying to like resurrect it? I don't know. I didn't think it was going to be the same. Nah, Elon isn't touching it. Oh, they're not? So they're actually like bringing it back where it's not going to be by Elon? Because that would be the worst thing that they ever did. Can you please keep Elon from touching things? Remember, bring back World Star. Oh, World Star was hilarious. I loved World Star. No, that was some good stuff. World Star was hilarious. I'd watch a revamped version of that if I could.
This way, Commander. There is no need.
Is it gone? World Star goated. I don't think it's like, even if it is like still around, I don't think it's like as popular as it was back in the day. Like that, I feel like World Star is kind of like rebranded to so many different things too. But I don't actually think like World Star is like around or what it used to be. Good old World Star. I thought World Star got replaced by Live Leaks or whatever it's called. I think that's what I mean. I think it got like rebranded, or like it's just not what it was, what it used to be. All jokes aside, I've never actually tried MySpace. Ugh, that was my thing. I thought I was like the coolest like coder back in the day on MySpace because I could like change like my background and have these like glitter images like falling down the screen when you came to my homepage, and you know, adjusting like my friends list, so instead of like the basic 8, you had like, I could have like 16 or something. Oh my god. I thought I was so cool. I was like, oh my god, I could totally be like a coder. Like, I'm just somebody doing back-end coding on MySpace. It's like, who am I? Yeah, everyone thought that. Everyone thought they were so cool by editing the coding on MySpace to make their page look cool. God damn, that was, oh my gosh. Freaking MySpace, man. Yeah, adding music. Yeah, adding music to MySpace, so when people showed up, like they would listen to like this your favorite song that you were listening to, and yeah. Damn, what's MySpace? Okay. I had so many anime pics on my bio. The battle to be top friends and showing off music taste. Oh my god, it was a battle. It was always a battle to be in the top friend group, or shown on the top friends list. MySpace was something. Wait, what year are we talking about? What, in regards to what?
This way, Commander.
The whole top friends thing? Yeah, that was so ass. Nothing made me feel more like a hacker as a kid than playing hacked flash games on the school computers. 2008? I don't know anymore. When did MySpace come out? 2003? Oh my god. When did it die? I think Facebook bought it out in like 2008. I think so.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
They did a relaunch in 2013. The company announces it lost all user content upload in 2019. Yeah, so it started in 2003. MySpace overtakes it in 2008. It got sold to some sort of media. It did a relaunch in 2013, and then it announced like its death in 2019. Yeah. Okay, now it's really time to put Artie in the retirement for no, man, no. No. Actually, I would love to have a life alert though. Yeah. How are you today? I'm doing good. Didn't Justin Timberlake buy it and make it into a music theme site? Yeah, it was like, what did they say? Specific Media? News Corps sells MySpace to Specific Media and Justin Timberlake. What the fuck? What do you mean? You don't want the free life alert? No, but I want it now. That's the problem. If I want that free one, I gotta go into the retirement home. But that's in a couple more years. 2019 feels so long ago. It does. It really does. I remember when old DeviantArt, before they changed management and ruined everything. DeviantArt was great. And now it's just AI slop in DeviantArt. DeviantArt was amazing. I know, that's why we put you in now. Oh, okay. I miss the free AOL CDs that I used to use as a frisbee. You would use the AOL CDs as a frisbee? What the hell? 2020 was the year that everything changed. Yeah, it was. I'm so sad. I really need to start picking up traveling again.
This way, Commander. There is no need
If I do travel streams, would you guys watch that? If I took you guys with me like on vacation, would you guys watch the live streams of me wherever I am for vacation? Go traveling around the world, and then I'll take you guys with me. I think that's the closest I'll be able to take you guys with me. Yeah? Okay. Wouldn't you be scared people would find you during your stream? No, not really. Plus, I'm not really a big enough streamer that I don't think anyone would come find me if people were to watch. Be in Artie's pocket. Okay, I'm just overly cautious. No, and it's totally valid. I mean, if I was like, you know, like Emiru or like Valkyrie level type streamer to go out and do that type of stuff, I would be a little bit more worried. Yes. Yeah. But even if I were to go travel someplace, I probably wouldn't announce it until I got there where I was going. And then even if people did live in that area, like running into me, I just, you know, I think it would be fine. But I also don't think it's going to happen, so sounds like a field trip. Yeah, sounds like a little bit of a field trip. Organization for the booth. There is no booth. Why would I have a booth on vacation? Gotta stream in several minute bursts to avoid detection. Gotta play it like this was hunting Red October. Yeah, but like I said, I don't think I'm that big enough that people would actually like go out of their way to come find me. Which is actually kind of good because then I can just go travel kind of incognito a little bit. I want to visit Artie's boxing booth. Look, people said that they were gonna set it up at Anime Expo, so if we want to have a booth and we want to have a boxing booth, let's go. Let's set it up. Let's set it up. I'll start training now. I'll start getting my training in. Yeah, let's set it up. It'll happen. NIKKE post again. New post. Artie booth, what? At Anime Expo, they want me to have my own booth.
Surface.
What a meaningful day. The AZX will finally be able to take passengers to the surface.
I'm gonna just say something real quick. I'm gonna just.
Commander.
There's
no need to
No, Roppy, shush. This is not about you right now. No. No. This ain't about you. I'm actually gonna just no. Shush.
That's right. Come.
This ain't about you because I have something to say. I have something to say. There is something about that corset harness that she is wearing where not only does it help, you know, accentuate the waistline, you know, but it also helps lift certain assets as well. On top of the way that she's given us that look with the jacket over her shoulders, it just, the really tight pants too. I just, you know, like I wasn't really a big fan of Brid, but now I might be a fan of Brid. I think I might be a fan of Brid. Yeah. That's Yeah. That's yeah. Brid always have good fashion. I like that she still has her iconic, you know, boob spillage off the side too. She's still got a little bit of that there, right? I don't know if it's as much as her other one. Hello? Do I even have you in the synchro? Do I even have you? Dun, dun, dun. I do. Who is knocking outside? The book? View mode. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, but yeah, this, yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I think the OG is, it definitely is more. It definitely is more. I would say the harness is covering a little bit of it and, you know, keeping the girls in, but I kind of do wish she had a bit of blue from her old outfit in her new one. Maybe it's on the jacket. Maybe it's on the back side of the jacket? I don't know. Let me see. I mean, Diesel doesn't really have a lot of her blue. She has a blue tie, but she doesn't have as much blue as her other one. I kind of like this outfit a bit better for her. It's a very sleek design, and I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. Those buttons are always fighting for, that's what I'm saying. The buttons in this game are always fighting for their life. They've trained for this moment. They're always fighting for their life, but they, you know what? They got this. I believe. I'm a sucker for pants. I don't know, I just feel like it's a little bit of a pop of color is all. Yeah, I mean, it is like just all white and black, but she does have like the jacket, and that's what I'm saying. I wonder if the jacket has a little bit of color contrast in there. Well, I love Zani so much. The buttons in this game are made out of tungsten at this point. Gadesium buttons. I'm also wondering too if they like, because I feel like with her normal, let me see. So like you can kind of see like the underlights of her hair color. I don't know. I feel like we see a lot more of her hair. Like for the longest time, I didn't realize that Brid had like long hair. I always thought she just had short, like cropped hair. Not realizing that she had this long, like, tail of a hair that was coming out from behind her. And they could easily beat the queen with how strong they are. You know what they should do? They should get all of the buttons in this game, do the Avengers style, bring them together. They could 100% take down the queen. Yeah. She's got that skinny long ass ponytail. Yeah, and it threw me off because I didn't realize for the longest time that she had hair like past her shoulders until I saw the little like piece of it and I was just like, where is it? Yeah, this one right here. I was never paying attention. I was just like, huh. Plus I never really used her either, so I never really looked at her backside. Yeah, I've never used her, so that's why I was like, I've never seen her shooting pose. Oh my god, girl. Oh my, they shake so much when she goes into her shooting pose. Holy. So I feel like with Brid, it's not really an ass shake, it's more of like the bob shake. You have very minimal ass shake, but she's got a lot of bob shaking though. Oh my god. Wait, what was that? Wait, what? That does not look like Bob's. I'm sorry. That looked like just that. No, that.
I'm running through a maze. I'm pretty sure the exit wasn't this side. The path towards your heart
Why are her Bobs moving like that?
finds. Every turn I take, the deeper I
Why do her Bobs look like freaking some testes are hanging out freeballing it and they're just swinging back and forth?
I'm giving you my all. I'm racing like a dirt fight.
Why they jiggling like that? I'm afraid to look at this one. I'm afraid. I am afraid. Okay, see, that looks like that's a normal jiggle. That's a normal bounce of the Bobs. This, good lord. I'm not even looking at any of her like her butt jiggling. I'm looking at why her Bobs are jiggling like that. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Yeah, the rigging on that one is definitely something. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, are they doing a rerun of it right now? Looks like you can purchase it straight from there. Nah, I ain't buying that skin. I'm not buying whatever the thing swinging like that though. Shipped up devs in early days were trying to prove something. I wonder if they shrink if they're cold. Oh my god. That's a perma shop one. Oh, I see. Hey, swinging. I missed it. Can you do it again? No! I'm gonna go back and look at this one. Because this is... a little blush that she has too. She's still got, her Bobs are just like, they're like balloons, man. Even when she's breathing, they're just kind of just, they got a life of their own. Do they shake that much when shooting a firearm? I mean, if you're not wearing a bra, probably. Oh, nay, that's so cute. It's a little schmexy Doro Santa. Look at there's legit water balloons. I just got back and I see coffee with wife again. Yeah. My biggest fear would be getting coffee spilled all over that outfit. Nah, but then that just means you would have to take it off and then you gotta clean it, so maybe it's a win-win. Maybe she should spill coffee on it. That's crazy. I am excited to see what their shooting poses are going to be. I don't know if they're gonna show that anytime soon since they didn't. So we have like the front pose, but we all know we want to see the back pose too. Let's be so for real. We want to see the back pose too. No. Will you adopt the small gremlin back there? The gremlin, this one? No, I'll adopt them all. Perfect for a Bond story. Tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow being Saturday. Possibly. I would assume soon. Yeah. We're getting close to the 6 hours and 9 minutes. No, we're already at 6:10. Stream time is already at 6:10. Don't tell me that's how big the stream delay is. That's crazy. Can't be that bad. But yeah, looks like I'm gonna be getting both these characters because yep. That's gonna be a must. Yep, that's gonna be a must. Getting them both. Especially Brid. Like I said, Brid was never on my radar when I first got her, when I saw her, or like any of that type of stuff. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Now she on my radar. Yeah, now she on my radar for reasons. At least one copy, like usual for me for limited. Yeah, at least one copy. If I can pull what I did last winter and get a triple like I did with Ice Maiden, I will take it. And then I will MLB then. But probably just gonna get one copy for now. There's always my radar, but like her normal kid is S, so she was able to put in good teams and stuff. There's always been my mind since doing her Bond story. I might need to go and do AZX's Bond stories. I might need to do that before we get the new ones. That might be something that we need to do. Definitely recommend them. Yeah, we'll probably have to set us. I'm so behind on Bond stories though. Like that's another thing I gotta do. I gotta do Bond stories, blah blah messages. I got a whole bunch of stuff to do in the outpost. Like we got a lot to do. New, yeah, OG and then the new one. Cotton Candy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, guys, we are around that 6 hour mark though, but I need to go eat food. I neglected to eat food before stream, and now I am hungry, and it's almost 11 p.m. And plus, I probably have to go to bed soon because I gotta teach tomorrow. But glad that we could have our stream today. Glad we could do our NIKKE stuff, get that taken care of and out of the way. Tomorrow, we're gonna be going into the beta test for Arkfield. Arknights. I keep doing that! Why do I keep saying Arkfield? Arknights Enfield. I just keep putting the two fucking words together. Arkfield. That's what I'm just gonna say from now on. We're doing Arkfield tomorrow. We're gonna be doing the beta testing for that. Since we were invited to go and give it a shot, see how it is. And then, not Arkfeld, Jesus Christ. And then Sunday, we're going to be back on Limbus Company. We're going to be starting Kanto 7. Kanto 7. All these Kantos keep getting better and better, so we'll be hopefully be able to stick with the schedule the entire time this week. So, yeah, we're gonna be doing arc field, all the arc field stuff. So if I don't see you guys this weekend, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you for joining me for stream today. If you would please copy the raid message. Let's go ahead and raid out. Oh my god, she's still on. I haven't been able to raid out to freaking Mina in forever. Let me see if I can before. Wait, don't tell me that she. Okay, she's still on. Perfect. Alright, let's go say hi to Mina. She's been here a bunch and she's always raided a bunch too, so let's go say hi. And be on your best behavior, please. For those of you that are winners today, I will get you guys into the winners channel to get your UID and all that information. So just hang tight until the stream is over. I'll make sure to get that guys to you ASAP. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Have a good night. Good luck, good night. Eat food. I will. I'll eat food. I'll eat food. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye.